Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kurt, and welcome to day 2 of FLoB-ATHON. I forgot what it was called, but a FLoB-ATHON, Far Lands of Bust, the Far Lands of Bust Marathon, here on twitch.tv/KurtJMac. The stream started specifically on time, on the top of the hour. I needed a few minutes to make sure I was ready. I'm still not sure if I'm ready. But yeah, hello, hi, how are you? Hi, Commander Seelan, Terraforest, everybody throwing down the hellos. Hello, how are you? Did my video go up? The announcement video? Yes, it did. All right. Magnificent. All right. So here we are. Day 2. Sunday, May 31st, 2015. I accidentally left Saturday in the title, so that should hopefully be refreshed for new people coming in. I have no idea how many people are watching. That's probably a good thing. But yes indeed. Welcome. There's Lorgan 111, Cone Dodger. No more smoothies. Yes, we're avoiding the smoothies. You know something? A little bit of a top tip for if you ever are going to do a Twitch marathon. I know Brian said he's going to be trying at some point some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? The game that's like Minecraft but a side-scrolly thing. Starts with a T. Terraria. He's going to do a speed run that's going to take like 8 hours or something like that. Have your meals prepared ahead of time. Because yesterday, after we ended about, I don't know, 9-ish p.m., 9:30, I can't remember, local time. I had to like wrap everything up and shut everything down and blah, 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 blah. I had no dinner by then. The last time I had eaten, it was, 3 or 4 p.m. Was a sandwich time. And I had no dinner ready. I had chicken that was out and defrosted that I needed to cook or else it was going to go bad. So there I was at like 10:30 at night making chicken stir-fry and rice. And then I didn't eat dinner until like 11 p.m. That was the worst. So have all your, I should have gone out and purchased some like frozen gluten-free pizzas. Or, stuff like that to just quick meals, just so you can take quick breaks and eat and then be on a schedule. So now I have a bunch of leftovers of chicken stir-fry that I can have today. I intended to eat a sandwich before beginning, but I didn't get around to doing that. So we'll be all right, I think. And we're all set. But just a little bit of a tip. I'm not sure how does, we can ask him. I think he's streaming right now, but Sevidus streams daily for like 8 hours a day. I'm assuming he takes like a lunch break. It's the law in the United States. Labor laws say that full-time employees, must get a half-hour break for every 4 hours they work. So, yes. Oh, no. Can you still hear me? I'm getting... Oh, balls. No, come back. What happens if we... Come back? Yeah, the stream is doing the thing. Uh-oh. Hold, okay, I don't know if you can still hear me or not. Can you still hear me? Or not? Because I'm getting the thing where my upload is bouncing up and down, and I'm seeing red flashing lights and dropping frames. I'm dropping all the frames. I don't think you're even hearing this. Hold on a minute. Hello? Oh, wait, are we back? Are we back here? We're back in the green. We're back in the green. We're consistently in the green. Maybe I shouldn't touch anything. No touching, no touching. Everything's fine. Watch out for that chicken. I can hear you. Okay, everything's fine. Yeah, for those of you who use OBS, it tells you what your upload is, and if it drops below a certain amount, it starts flashing red at you and telling you that you're dropping frames. And that was the symptom that I was experiencing when I was losing the ability to live stream a couple months ago, or last month, whenever that was. Yeah, that was back in March when we did the 4-year anniversary, or we attempted, anyway, the 4-year anniversary live stream. The same thing happened yesterday, by the way. When we first started, I was getting the errors, the red, but then it seemed to have stabilized. So, okay, I'm not going to stop the stream. If you lost... is everybody up? Well, if you lost the stream, refresh. I'm not going to tell people to do that, because I don't know if that causes problems, too. Alright, we're fine. We're alright. Alright? Alright, everybody's fine. Everybody, calm down. Calm down, I say. It's alright. So yeah, okay, and we're back. We're back. I think we're back. I think we're back. How do you spell we're? We're back and in the clear. Alright, nobody touch anything. Don't breathe. Be very quiet. Alright, so yeah, well, I forgot what I was saying, but we're back. And we're ready-ish to go. I think we'll start out on our own again to on this day, on this second day. We'll do a scene, a sequence of Far Lands or Bust with just myself, KurtJMac, and viewers. And then we'll think about bringing in some guests and whatnot. We are stress-free, yes. Breathe in and exhale. Breathe in and exhale. Everything's fine. The internet is working. We did get, before we begin, we did get some donations in the interim between yesterday and today. So let me read off some of those as I load up Minecraft here. Sizer. And 1080p, that's how we do it. Alright, let me read off some of these donations. I wonder, let me also see if I can pull it up on my tablet so that I don't have to keep constantly losing focus on the game. I don't know that I'm logged in on the tablet. But let's go to Child's Play Charity. Boop. Look at me being all fancy with a tablet. Multiple screens. Oh, I'm not logged in. No, dang it. Okay. Sorry. Dead air. I'm trying to make things streamlined, stress-free. Okay, hold on. We're gonna be starting momentarily. I'm just doing some technical stuff here, technical mumbo jumbo. Two-factor authentications. Oops. All right, very cool. Yes, I can open this. This is probably not going to work. I thought it would be cool, but it's probably not going to be cool to be able to have this open on a third screen. I need a third monitor, everybody. Let's try to do this in portrait mode. It didn't really help. Oh, it's very tiny. The text, this is not a mobile website. All right. So yes, we got a, let's see, where did we stop off yesterday? Hail Sevidus, reveal of secrets. Yeah, oh yeah, we got up to our goal thanks to our very generous donor from the past. 50 cal 623, I remember that. It's not a lot, but it's something, I guess, with a $1 donation. Every amount counts, my friends. Every amount counts and goes towards Child's Play charity. That could buy a 99-cent mobile game for an iPad that a hospital has that then they could hand over to a kid in the hospital. So that counts. Every amount counts. Somebody who likes to be anonymous asks, if Mythbusters invites you to test one myth, what kind of myth would you want to test? What myth was best that they have tested? I haven't watched recently. I watched a lot of their early stuff. I can't remember too much. Probably the best one was the armchair balloon ride thing. Was always kind of an interesting myth to test. What would I want them to test? I don't know. I'm not much of a myth person. I'm no Mythbuster me. Nor_I donated, thank you very much. My comment about your F-type on the Patreon thing seems to have worked well. Was meant as a joke. We're all making jokes and we're not getting the jokes. No, I don't think you're stupid. I just thought it was funny. But thank you anyway for being generous for Child's Play charity and on my Patreon. There was a whole bunch of mixed messages when I posted a picture of a Jaguar F-Type. Yeah, Farlands Buster. When I posted a picture of a Jaguar F-Type and said, new car year. The joke was that, this is my new car, lol. A few people maybe took it seriously. But jokes were had, and then I said, not really. And everybody slapped their knees, was like, ha ha, you devil you, Kurt. Here's our Dravire Sylvanus. Another donation. Geez, very generous, this person. He wants to know what Brian's dissertation was on. That might be kind of personal information, but that's a question if we remember, and if Brian wants to talk about later, if he's on the show, we can discuss. We have Nathan from Minnesota, a donation, asking if I have any clients from Hell Stories from my graphic design days. I did share one in an earlier version, of Farlands Bust, earlier episode of Farlands Bust, excuse me, about how somebody wanted to make their catalog completely in Comic Sans as the body text. That was terrible. Donation from Xavier Penguin, thank you. You mentioned, somebody else, Gerald from Dublin. You mentioned yesterday you might continue F1 with Beef. Please do it. It was great entertainment. I would like to. It's fun. It's fun. It's a fun series. So yeah, I'd like to, but it's kind of it's a scheduling thing. It's a, maybe just when I take a break from Farlands Bust after this season is up, maybe I'll have some time to be a little bit more flexible in my schedule. And finally, we got just a donation in from MSU fan 236. Thank you very much, everybody who keeps donating. Farlandserbust.com, as you can see there on the screen. I also updated the colors, so hopefully it shows up a little bit better against the blue background of the Farlands Bust world while we're playing. $57,492.11 is what we've raised. Our goal, obviously, as you can see, was $50,000 this season. So all this above and beyond is great. Great stuff. That's a lot of money for Child's Play charity. So I do appreciate it. And I think we should probably begin. Let's see. The music. The music. Down with the music. And up with Farlands Bust. There it is. Well, that really doesn't show up well against that background. Minecraft. 90% bug-free. I think there's some debate as to the percentages of bugs that may or may not be in the game, even currently, but that's all right. The one bug that we really like is the Farlands. That's why we're walking there. So there we go. Let's go into our Farlands world. And yes, like I said, keep an eye on that number. 17,580 megabytes. It seems like every break we take, we gain about 100 megabytes onto the world save. Can we think of like a goal to unlock EvaCam, KurtCam again today? $60,000. That's well, yesterday we raised $6,000, so that's not absurd. That's not an absurd thing to ask. Cosmo Finn, do the donations go straight to the charity or are they sent a large sum? They go straight to the charity. That widget, and when you click donate, you go actually, if you look at the address bar of your browser, you go to childsplaycharity.org, and then they, you're donating directly to them. I never touch any of the money. I never see any of the money. I just see the messages you leave and the amounts of the donations, but I don't even get any of your contact information or anything. That goes directly to Child's Play charity. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, we had to use a different widget chip-in, but then that shut down, and Child's Play charity made their own, so we're using that. But yeah, it goes directly to Child's Play charity, all through that. $60,000? Yeah, 60,000 sounds nice. It'll get people interested in continuing to donate. But yeah, here we are, 17,580 megabytes of the Farlands of Bust World. Who's ready to start day 2? Who is ready to start day 2? Are you ready? Oh, see, all the donations are already coming in. Let's start. Let's start, everybody. Are we ready? Everybody calm down. Everybody be stress-free. Woof! Hello, Wolfie! Welcome back to FLoB-ATHON 2015. How are we on our stuff? We're alright on our stuff. Oop. Let's cover this up with dirt. You might notice that well, Wolfie... Oh, I didn't... You gotta make sure you're standing up. There we go. Wolfie's stuck in there. But yeah, here... Oh, there's the pig! The pig! The pig! The pig! The pig! The pig is still wearing its saddle. Woo! Starting out FLoB-ATHON 2015 Day 2 by riding a pig. By riding a pig. How amazing is that? It's amazing. How do you get off a pig? There we go. I'm trying not to hit the pig because then Wolfie will murder it. And yesterday we determined that we would allow it to live. We would allow the pig to survive. See there, that looks a lot better. You can see the donation numbers a lot clearer in the upper left-hand corner. Oh, man. So yeah, ride a pig. That was yesterday. We should probably place down another sign to say the start of day 2, should we not? I need to get my inventory straight here. I'm like running out of resources. I'm all disorganized and disoriented. Turn these into torches. Torches, torches, torches. Bing. There we go. Whoop, Wolfie, are you ready? All right, let's get walking a little bit. Let's place this sign somewhere a little bit more amazing. So long, pig. So long, pig. We had a great time together. But I'm afraid that time must end. And we must continue on to the far lands. Ooh, skeleton residue. Or no, zombie residue is what that is. Here we go. Let's just... let's place it, say... I don't want to do it too close to that other sign, because they might get confused. Here we go. Wolfie, don't knock me off the edge. Oh, the game pauses. I didn't know that the game completely pauses when you type out a sign. FLoB-ATHON 2015. Day 2. It is the 31st, 2015. And right now the number at least is at 57,000. What is that? I can't read it. 834.39. Boop. 834.39. Yeah, all right. And that's probably going to change the instant I walk away. But here we go. FLoB-ATHON 2015 Day 2 begins. Woof. Wolfie's excited. Let us continue on. Let us continue on indeed. Yeah, we're going to go for another... We're starting at about 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time right about now. Let's see, 6... I mean, I mean, I suppose... that might be a little bit crazy late. I know not the F3 moment is not going to come at an opportune time. For those of you in Europe, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I do appreciate you at least joining here for the beginning of FLoB-ATHON. But I think would like midnight Eastern time be like a good time to say this is when I'm doing F3. That's going to be a little bit longer than 8 hours, as I said. But we're being flexible, we're being cool, we're being chill. Maybe that can give me a little bit of time to take a little bit of an extra break to get some food in my belly. That would be quite late for everybody in Europe. Oh, that's true. It's Sunday. Well, I'll keep it as an option. Might be earlier. Might be earlier. It is Sunday indeed. Oh, is this a spawner? It's a spawner. I see the cobblestone, so I must explore it. Of course, the last spawner... Oops, hello. The last spawner we were in didn't prove to be too fruitful. Let's just see what we have here going for us. I don't hear any mobs or anything, so we appear to be safe. It's a zombie spawner. There's a thing there. Oh, I'll take the iron. Yes, I need iron. Thank you very much. Ooh, that's a lot of iron. Thank you very much. And this is probably where the other chest is, right? Whoa! I'll take the wheat, I'll take the iron, and I'm full health, so I don't need that bread. Put the sand away. I will put, since these zombies were so generous, I'll put the iron helmet of pretty much about to break a tooth in this chest, just to empty a inventory slot. Nothing too special about that helmet. You know, it wasn't made in a milestone or anything like that. We haven't had it that long, but yeah, there we go. Let's also, the rest of our armor could probably use some upgrading eventually here. So thank you very much for that iron. I think next I'll probably have to make, probably a chest plate would be a good idea. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Right. Neat. All right, continuing on. Woo! Let me get some... I should keep these shears on my inventory to remind myself to get wool. Hello, Terawa. Welcome. If you missed it, up near the top of the Mindcrack Reddit, posted his cartoon of me pushing away Wolfie during the floating point precision science. It's very funny. It's hilarious. It happened even if you look back at the last time we passed by the jitteriness increased with with the floating point precision. I was trying to do science and Wolfie was pushing me around. I'm like, I'm trying to do science. Take it easy. Here's some more wool of convenience. Oh, hey, get back here. Bloop, bloop. Very nice indeed. Can you look at the 2-pixel offset? I suppose I can if there's anybody watching who hasn't seen it recently. It's easier to see on sand, so this is convenient. But yeah, this is the block selection. That little tiny black border is, you know, whatever block you're facing has that. It's the block selection. And you can really see how far offset it is. Yeah, there we go. It's a whole... Hi. It's a whole... oh, you pushed me. Yep, I'm trying to do science. It's a whole 2 pixels of the texture pack. The texture... Each block is 16 by 16 pixels. It's a whole 2 pixels off. It used to be 1 pixel off, but then a month or two ago, we noticed it suddenly doubled to 2 pixels off. So that's why we get the jitteriness when we're walking. That's why... Keep your eyes on the horizon. Keep your eyes on the prize. It's not the most ideal. It's not lag or anything like that. That is simply the mechanics, the math of the game as to how far we are from spawn. I'm trying to think to answer that question from the donor if I have any other client from hell stories. We had some, I could barely call them clients. We never did work from them, but they were 2 guys, and these were like I don't know, I don't mean to like stereotype or anything, but these were like the business guys. You know the guys. The business guys. Just the big business. Like, all they talk about is business. Business. Whether or not they be in the financial thing or, you know, not CEOs or anything, but these guys were consultants. I'm not sure at what, though. It's like, you know, they went to different businesses and offices to try to increase their productivity or whatever. And we would constantly be going on these lunches as meetings. And I think my boss simply did that because we ended up paying because they were a client. Anyway, I don't know how it worked. We'd go to these lunches that would last all day, and I would get no work done that day. And... you know, we would be... The purpose was to try to plan their website or whatever we were doing for them, but the only thing they would do was constantly talk about their little philosophies and their papers that they wrote and the classes that they teach and the seminars that they provide. And it's like, I don't care. You could tell us this all day long. I just think they were the type of people who just like to hear themselves talk, I think. But I don't remember even, like, ever doing anything for them. Like, even ever making a website. It was just constantly... Like, every 5 months or so, we'd go on these meetings, and nothing would come of it. It was the worst. It was the worst. But probably the worst client that we had was that tableware company. Did I mention what they did? the one with the Comic Sans. Yeah, they made, like, forks and knives and stuff for restaurants and stuff. That wanted their entire catalog made with Comic Sans, so then we had to fire them. No, you're done. No graphic design for you. Business, yes. You know what I'm talking about. They're like in their mid-50s or something. They have gray hair. And they wear suits. Oh man, if you live in Chicago, you're constantly running into them on the train or the bus. Business guy, business consultant guy. Let's make an elevated hidey. Oh, I don't have enough dirt. Elevated hidey hole here for the night. I'm just trying to get out into a clearing. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Woof. There we go. Perfecto. And the first sleep of FLoB-ATHON Day 2, 2015. And awakeness. And awakeness indeed. Oh god. Okay, good. Twist my ankle. Let's get more wool for the beds. These shears are gonna break. When was the last time my shears broke? Oh, hi. How are you? You're dead. That's how you are. You're dead. Where did he even come from? Pumpkins. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do we got over here? I'm feeling investigative today, so I'm gonna maybe be checking out a lot of things. What else is going on, my friends? What else is going on? So the Chicago Black... Oh, that was a... The tea is ready. That's a weird whistle that just came out of my mouth. The Chicago Blackhawks... Did they make it to the Stanley Cup? Is that like actually something that happened? I know they won a couple of years ago, but I'm not a huge sports fan or hockey fan, but so they went to, I think I saw it went to Game 7 or something I saw, but I didn't even realize that the Blackhawks were in it. So that's cool. When is that happening? Today or tomorrow? Am I competing with the Stanley Cup final game? Is that who I'm vying for competition, for views? Woo! Watch your step there, Kurt. Watch your step. You know what we haven't seen today, or this FLoB-ATHON, or actually in a while, or any pink sheep. We haven't seen any pink sheep. Those usually provide some sort of milestone to have. Where have all the pink sheep gone? Where have all the pink sheep gone? Oh, they won. What? I'm confused. Oh, the final. Oh, so it's just their regional thing or whatever. Okay, yeah, I don't know. There's, you know, the brackets. So they're not to the finals yet, or maybe they just won to the finals. There's NASCAR and basketball today. So not that much, in other words. Just tuned in. When is Kurt pressing F3? Well, you just tuned into the beginning of FLoB-ATHON Day 2. We will be pressing F3 at the end of today, probably about 8-ish hours from now. I do have... excuse me. I do have a video uploaded to my YouTube channel that I will make public as kind of a 10-minute warning. Warning, Kurt's pressing F3. Just in case there's people on there who are around who want to tune in as well. So we'll give plenty of due notice. So I'm not just gonna like surprise F3. We'll have a great lead time there. There are a few fans running different polls, unofficial polls, just for fun, to guess the F3 number. In years past, or at least the last 2 years. Did we do it on the first FLoB-ATHON? I don't remember if we did a contest on the first FLoB-ATHON. But the second and the third FLoB-ATHON, we had official, I ran actual contests to guess what the F3 number was going to be, and then I would give little prizes or Minecraft codes or something. But not this year. We're taking it easy. I know that kind of reduces some of the excitement around the F3 number a little bit, but you can still guess. What would my guess be? I'll share what my guess is when we get closer. When we get closer to the event, the grand finale. we've been, I mean, we haven't seen anything crazy, amazing quite yet. But there's been some pretty consistent, like, nice terrain. We haven't been, like, trapped in a plains biome for 3 days. There's been these nice mountains and sheer cliffs. Minecraft has been treating us well. The F3 moment is still exciting. Good, I'm glad that it will be. I'm overselling it. But yeah, for those of you who perhaps this is your first FLoB-ATHON, at the end of it, I got a stick. At the end of it, I press F3, which gives you your coordinates in Minecraft. And is it the Z coordinate, the Z coordinate, that's the big one? I think so. Of course, the last time was 1479942. Are we over 2 million? Probably. But how far over? Ooh, that goes down to doom. What is going on here? Hello, lighting updates. All right, nothing at all. Just a big chasm. Oh, hi, Wolfie. No, we're not going up here. We're going back down. Sorry, excuse me. Come through. Beep, beep. Woof. Are you planning on a bingo break today? Yeah, I think we can, depending on you know, how things go here in Far Lands or Bust. We might be able to play bingo. We've got that up and running on my little private server, and certainly the game's creator, Dr. Brian Lorgon 111, would hopefully be able to join us, and maybe we'll be able to entice a few other people to join us in a rousing match of Minecraft bingo. But yeah, the main focus here is of course Far Lands or Bust. 1,757 people watching, Kurt. Now I'm nervous. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think that's getting up to the peak of what we had yesterday as well. It's tough to know. Even YouTube nowadays, it used to be, oh, you know, prime time, 5 p.m. Eastern time is generally the best time. That's why we would always upload UHC at that time, because that's you know, when people are home from school or home from work for the most part. That would be the prime time to upload your top series on YouTube. But even that doesn't seem to be making sense anymore. So I don't even know how it applies to even Twitch. Obviously, I asked yesterday Sevidus, and he said he streams based on, you know, the East Coast, the mainland time zone. He's currently, for those of you who don't know, I suppose he's currently in Hawaii, but he's moving back soon. He was talking about packing and moving and stuff like that. So yeah, he said he wakes up at like 3 a.m. and then starts streaming at 4 a.m. his local time, so that he's more on schedule with the mainland here. Whoa! Don't do it, sheep or cow. That's a cow. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. That would be an utter tragedy if you were to fall. Get it? Get it? Wolfie? Why did you go down there? Woof. Neat. Are the days going faster for anybody? It seems like we just slept. It's kind of a cool thing there. The sun is already setting. Oh, wow, look at that. We're up to 58,000. 76. Wow, that's we ended yesterday's episode, or live stream, excuse me, with 57,000. So already up to 58,000, and apparently either a bunch of generous donations or one big generous donation. Thank you. That's all going to Child's Play charity, obviously. That's a great cause, and wow, I do appreciate it. I'm constantly amazed. I really had no expectations for the Child's Play charity fundraising this time around, and you guys certainly have proven me not wrong, but proven me otherwise. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Woof. Woof to you too, Wolfie. Woof to you too. One problem is these headphones, wearing them for the second day in a row, are starting to rub me the wrong way. My ears are not used to being confined. They must be free. Free. Oh, wild. Oh, dang, I guess I'm not making hidey holes every 3 nights, so that's why I'm running out of dirt. Oh, careful, Wolfie. Ooh, that's a nice little horizon to be looking at. Over there, that's pretty neat. Okay, well, I guess the black text on the nighttime is not too readable, but we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Alright, let's go to sleep and continue in the morning. Snoring noises, snoring noises, snoring noises, snoring noises. That's actually time to take a sip of water. We've got some calculations from Das Candy as to when the next floating point moments will be. Boom! Get snowballed. Alright, let's get some... Since we've already thrown snowballs at this guy, let's try to get a little bit more food for Wolfie. Yep, that works. Perfect! Woo! And what do we need? We need some boats. Oh, and wood, eventually. Oh, perfect. You know what, let's also, since we're here, let's make that replacement chess piece. For safety's sake. Yeah, we are really running low. Yeah, let's watch as my armor jumps up. Very nice, very nice. Gotta stay safe. Gotta wear protection. Everybody. Whoa, hi, how are you? Yes, all of this FLoB-ATHON will be uploaded to YouTube. I saw some people were having problems with the Twitch archive. Didn't have sound, and I noticed that too. It doesn't say that there's like, there shouldn't be. It doesn't say that there was any like the content copyright ID stuff that happened. They will usually give you a notice like, oh, a portion of this stream has been muted because blah 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 blah. But it wasn't any of that. It was some sort of weird technical glitch. There we go. Woof! I've run out of things to say. It's taken 4 years, but I've finally run out of things to say. Did I just... No, I didn't. Okay. I thought my finger slipped and I dropped something, what was ever in my hand, but no, I did not. Kurt, you should get some real-life 3D glasses. Oh boy, do I have a collection of them. I have many, many 3D glasses, so worry not. I am set when it comes to viewing stereoscopic imagery on the internet, which is actually kind of helpful, because a lot of the images coming from like the Mars rovers are taken in stereo, and then they later on, you know, stitch them together and do the cyan and the red, I'm sorry, cyan and red overlays and magenta or whatever it be. So it's really cool to then be able to look at those images with my 3D glasses. We appear to be at an impasse. Let's, I guess, dig up. This will be a fine way to collect some dirt. A fine way indeed. Wonderful. Little stairwell. And Wolfie used it. Well done, Wolfie. Look at you navigating places like a champ. Like you know what you're doing. Kurt, do you do the parallel viewing technique to view side-by-side images too? Yeah, I can actually do that. And that's the same way that you do those magic eye images. You know, the ones that are all just squiggly lines and you have to kind of cross your eyes ever so slightly to then make the image, the 3D image pop out. That's the same sort of thing. Yeah, sometimes those are tough to do, particularly... What am I trying to do here? Particularly... Oh wait, I have like a stack of wool. Never mind, sheep. You can keep your woolen coats. Sometimes those are tough to do because like your eyes don't cross far enough. Or if you're on the internet looking at one of those images, you can like in the browser zoom out. That usually helps, like zoom down to make the image smaller so you can actually make the images match when you cross your eyes. Yeah, one of those here, little factoid about KurtJMac. This is my superpower. I am able to get those instantly. You know, a lot of people have to do weird things where they look through the image or they keep the image close to their face and then slowly move it away. I can just look at those and just I can do whatever the little muscle movement in my eye is to get it to match up properly, and bam, instantaneous magic eye puzzle solving. So those are no match for me. I am Magic Eye Man. The guy with the magic eyes. It serves absolutely no purpose in day-to-day life whatsoever. Oh, I just saw somebody, yep, a forest full of trees there. Oh, I don't have any wood at all. Yeah, thank you very much. Cone Dodger and others who said that. Where's my axe? There we go. Ay. I know how to play this video game. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we could probably do this little short one over here. Bling, 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 bling. Oh, a perfect stack. It's almost as if that makes sense to have a certain number of logs of wood that then convert perfectly into a stack. Mathematics! What will be Kurt's score if and when he dies? I don't think in this version of the game that worked. It was like score equals ampersand 0 KW. You know, it was like some sort of weird code that happened. So I don't think, yeah, in this version of the game, the score wasn't an actual thing. Like, what does it mean in the current versions of the game? Was that like your total... Ooh! Was that like your total XP you earned over that period of time? Was it? Wolfie, let's actually have a seat. This is some dangerous terrain coming up. Let's get you to full health. Yeah, that's pretty good. Neat. Whoa, watch your step. Oh, this is a neat little area. I enjoy it thoroughly, and so does Wolfie. Oop, there's a tube here. Let's see, careful now. Easy, easy. Wait for it. Oh, he didn't. Okay, I was waiting for the Wolfie to go, Barf! To take some damage. Hello, Alec FTW. What's up with the glitchy walking? Welcome to Farlands Busts, by the way. It is the floating point precision error. We are so far from spawn, over 1.5 million blocks from spawn, that the game is not really precise anymore as to our position on the map. So that is simply like the rounding errors. The little decimals get reduced as to how our player and entities, where they are located on the map. It's a symptom. It's a symptom of such a long journey in the game of Minecraft. Boink, boink, boink. I'm stuck. Games plus James asks, how are you feeling tiredness-wise after this weekend of streaming? You might notice, I've noticed certainly, that I'm not as chatty as I was, say, at the beginning of yesterday's episode. I can feel the little old tickle in the throat. Perhaps I should take a throat lozenge to kind of maybe lubricate that, I guess, a little bit is what that does. Feeling a little bit tired. I ate late yesterday, so then I wasn't able to fall asleep until later than I wanted to. So there's some tiredness. There's a tiredness factor going on. Speaking of tiredness, let's go to sleep. Boop. And a boop. And awakeness. Which way are we going? Oh, that's where we came from. We're heading towards the burning skeleton. Towards the burning skeleton of destiny. Kurt, before this journey happened, did you ever teleport yourself to the far lands? Nope. No, I have not. I have never been to the far lands proper. Obviously in this world, but also in any world of Minecraft, I've never experienced it. I want to save it. I want to savor the moment 20 years from now. But no, I never have. We did play. There was a Race for Wool map that had a section, quote unquote, of the far lands, a little tiny section. Not really the real far lands, obviously, but there was that. And then I did join. If you remember, JL2978, JL zip code, as we refer to him, made in the current versions of the game, made a series where he traveled on a minecart from 0 to 30 million blocks in the current versions of the game. So there's no far lands. It's just normal terrain until you reach 30 million. And he did some sort of MC edit witchcraft where it generated a minecart rail that's constantly powered, that goes from 0 all the way to 30 million, and a bridge. And he basically, what he did is he set his character in the minecart, broadcast on Twitch, and just kind of let it run continually. It took a couple of weeks, I think, at that speed. Which is kind of, yeah, I don't know, it was kind of strange. I mean, I suppose it made sense. It got some press for being like a long journey, and it was pretty cool. But yeah, I joined him at the end there. They included, I got to join them, and the team were waiting for him at the end in a kind of ceremonious send-off there. But that wasn't the Farlands at all. That was just 30 million. Once you step over 30 million, you get an error. It says invalid location, invalid player location, and then it quits. But yeah, that was interesting. That was the only time I've been like teleported to an outer area of a Minecraft map. It makes me think, because I remember SethBling was live streaming. He wrote a program that would then teach itself to play Super Mario So it was like just running on autopilot, and like when it failed, it would learn from that mistake and try to fix it, and it would constantly be trying to beat Super Mario Brothers, and he kind of just let that run in the background. But then I think Twitch told him not to, because Twitch is supposed to be about live commentary, performance, or whatever. So I wonder what... Perhaps things have changed since JL Zipcode did his journey, because that was fairly automated. He just kind of set it and let it run. Every once in a while came in to move the mouse around or whatever, but things are always constantly changing. Things are constantly changing. Thank you, everybody. I'm noticing in the chat that people are coming in, maybe finding the channel for the first time, or experiencing Farlands Bus for the first time, and asking questions. And we've got some very, very fine, helpful Farlanders who are informing others as to what the block offset is all about, what the Farlands are, what the series is all about, and how long it takes, and when I'm going to press F3. So I do appreciate you guys kind of picking up the slack here when I miss stuff in the chat. I do appreciate it. I can't see your name because it's very bright and green, but you ask, it starts with an E, I think. Do you think you'd still be making YouTube videos if you hadn't started this Farlands or Bust thing? So like if I was doing Minecraft, and then on episode 11, if I just continued to do normal Minecraft instead of saying it's a Farlands expedition suddenly, well, that's a tough thing to say, to be honest. I would hope so, and like a little bit of myself hopes that it's more Wolfie. All right, yeah, that was kind of a long distance to travel without Wolfie spawning, and I would hope that, you know, the draw would be to say my personality and commentary style versus the Farlands journey, but you know, that is how the majority of people found me. Of course, if I did start playing like Kerbal Space Program, there's another majority of people who found me through that. That was kind of, I can attribute that a bit to the fact that I had it as a show. And then when you searched, it showed the show. Like YouTube shows used to be a thing. They're still a thing. They said they were getting rid of them, but they're still a thing. And I deleted all my shows. The Farlands of Bus show, the Castaway show, the Kerbal Space Program show. Was that a mistake? I feel like that was a mistake, because now they're not showing up in the search history or the search results anymore. But yeah, it used to be when you search Kerbal Space Program, you would get the show by KurtJMac. So whether or not it was a good show on its own right, it was top of the search results, so that's why it ended up being so popular, I feel. So maybe, perhaps, but you can never say. It's you know, these hypotheticals. Oh, would this be happening if this? Would this have happened instead if this? Yeah, we can go down 1,000 little paths that way. But I'm fine and dandy and happy with how things are turning out here. See some Castaway love there. Castaway. Indeed, that was a fun series. That was a fun series. What do we got coming up here? Oh! I was trying to decide if I need to use a boat or if there's enough land up ahead. Did I just jump on water? Did you see that? I just like. I heard the ploop, but I still made a jump. I'm like one of those lizards that runs across the water. Pre-made hidey hole. The Pharaoh's Curse. Yeah, I think that was my first collaboration with Two Girls One Minecraft. Niea and Misconduct was doing that. The Pharaoh's Curse map, adventure map. Now this is turned into KurtJMac. This is your YouTube life. People talking about Driver San Francisco is how they found me, or... Oh, well, that's really the only thing I saw. But the other series in the past... UHCs... Oink, oink, woof. Woof to you too, indeed. Whoa. You found me through UHC 10. Hey, it's me. Which one was UHC 10? That was probably a couple of years ago. Was that a team one? I can't remember. They all blur together, man. They all blur together. Zombles. Possibly a spawner. But we don't see it, so we're continuing on. There could be a golden apple in there, but we'll never know. Such is the life of a Farlander. Oh, Team Sobriety, it was UHC 10. So that was Avidya and Michael. Oh, and we did, yeah, that we did very well. Or I did very well up until a mistake I made. That was with the Sharpness 4 sword. That took down opponents in one fell swoop. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I don't know why, but I was just thinking about that earlier today. Oh, there's a lava pool. I thought so. The little flank job I did to get Anders and Milby and Nebris. And who else was on that team? Can't remember. Boop, boop, boop. I think we'll do one more bed here today, and then we will continue for another Minecraft day, and then we will do a backup job of the Farlands of Bust world. I will ping the appropriate people to ping to see if anybody wants to join in to help out, because obviously if you haven't noticed, I'm not being too talkative. I almost broke the workbench with my diamond sword of spawn pointiness. You're getting dangerous. You get loosey-goosey with what your equipment, your special items, Kurt. Gotta be careful. So yeah, let's go to sleep, and then we'll continue on for one more day in FLoB-ATHON 2015. And awakeness. I hear footsteps. Suspicious footsteps. Shush, shush, shush. There's suspicious footsteps. If you haven't noticed, I often find things quite funny, the way they sound, or the way they are said. Words and whatnot. Such as saying whatnot, indeed, and etc. It's humor in linguistics. I'm fun at parties. Oh, there's a creeper. Nope, that's not the way we want to go. The creeper still following us. God! Oh God, Wolfie scared me. Boom! Suddenly there's an object in front of you. Probably the funniest word that I know of is Baba Ganoush. Ah, hilarity. Baba Ganoush. It's a type of soup. Oh, that's great. I went to purchase some Baba Ganoush at the delicatessen. Where are all your pink sheep friends? When was the last time we saw a pink sheep? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be special if it happened all the time, but it's been a while. It's been a long while. Buh. There was that show, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. That was on Spike TV or whatever. I don't think Spike TV even exists anymore. And they always named one of the contestants something Baba Ganoush. I think the funniest was Tupac Baba Ganoush. And here's Tupac Baba Ganoush. Oh man. I'm a very simple person. These are the things that make me laugh. French Brothers 3, do you prefer ice cream or sorbet? And what is your favorite flavor? Not a huge fan of sorbet. That's more of like an ice fruit slushy thing. There is a, which I haven't frequented much in the past, a, what is the stuff called? A gelato place in the area that I've been to a couple times, and gelato is good, probably because you eat less of it. I could go overboard on the ice cream, which is bad, but since gelato is such a rich experience, it's pretty much ice cream, but without the air in it, so it's very dense, so you just get a little tiny cup. But I've enjoyed the gelato, and they do have gluten-free varieties. Unfortunately, the cheesecake. I want to try the cheesecake, but apparently they mix in pieces of cheesecake crust, so I can't have the cheesecake flavored, but there's some good flavors there. But ice cream, back in Chicago, there was a place called Oberweis. I would always get the turtle sundae. The turtle, it was caramel and walnuts, salted walnuts, and chocolate, and vanilla ice cream, and the whipped topping. That's always good. I enjoy the caramels, and the contrast with the salty legumes and or nuts, if you will. But I do also like the mint chocolate chip. I used to be huge, like all the time. I would constantly be eating butter pecan, but I haven't had that in a while. I used to like cookie dough as well, but there's no such thing as gluten-free cookie dough ice cream. I'm sure I could make my own if I find a gluten-free cookie mix or something and then mix it in with the ice cream, but I cannot buy the retail cookie dough ice creams anymore, I'm afraid. Oh my god, I'm really hungry. Grandfather Clock's guess for F3 is 2,249,999. Yeah, there have been, all of the F3 numbers have had some sort of like tempo to them, or like similar numbers, very repeated numbers. I mean, I suppose there's only 10 to choose from, so it's inevitable, but like 292, 202, it like had a nice clip to it. 1479940, a lot of nines and fours and whatnot. What was the other one? 626. God, I'm always forgetting that one. The second FLoB-ATHON, the important FLoB-ATHON, the one that was really awesome. 626,926. A lot of sixes. Six 699,492. God, that was completely the opposite. Yeah, a lot of nines. Woof. What, Wolfie? Wolkie? Wolfie. Cookies or peanut brittle? Probably based on the frequency I've ever consumed over my lifespan, probably cookies. But I've enjoyed a good peanut brittle every now and again. It just gets stuck in my teeth too easily, so I'd probably default to the cookies. Now we're all talking about food, and then you're actually getting me a little bit hungry as well. Let's see. I have a boat. I should get in a boat. We're up to $58,292.85. A palindrome. The battle continues between those wanting the even numbers in the palindromes and those wanting to mess them up. But yeah, I said at $60,000, a fully achievable goal for this FLoB-ATHON. Even, you know, I'm sure we can go even above that by the end of the FLoB-ATHON. But yeah, if we raise 60, then I will turn on the webcam so that we can get Eva cam and KurtJMac cam, face cam, because for whatever reason, that's the thing to do on Twitch these days. That's while we're here and thinking of it. Beep up 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 up. Oh! Ah, well, I guess that'll have to do. Do I have another boat? I most certainly do. Do you plan on doing more Mindcrack YouTube episodes in the near future? I would like to. I think I would like to. It's just one of those things that I'm not particularly a big I'm not huge on the latest updates to Minecraft. Like I said yesterday, it's almost as if I'm not playing Minecraft here in Far Lines of Bust, simply because it's such an old version. It's a completely different game than it is from now. So it's kind of a weird disconnect that we're having. But I don't know, maybe, no promises, of course, no promises. I've got other, you know, there's so many different series people want back or want me to start playing, Project Cars or GTA and stuff like that, so no promises. But, you know, it would be nice to find something to do. Try to build the Fermi Lab again. I kind of mentioned I wanted to, like, fix the farm. Because it's had a hamburger bun atop it the entire time, and try to make it like a legit looking farm. You know, to have a plan, like nothing too exotic, or nothing that requires too much personal creativity. Just try to emulate a farm or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. I can't say for sure. I don't think myself and Good are going to continue to try to take down that underwater Guardian Temple, because I think those are dumb and are not fun. So I don't think we're going to be doing that. But maybe, I don't know. We'll see. It's all up in the air. I can't, like I said, no promises. Don't take my word for anything here. My word is not trustworthy, but maybe, perhaps not. I don't know. Now, if what we could do is we should bring back the Season 4 map, and then I will be a happy camper, and we would have to apocalypsize the Fermi Lab build and actually finish it up. There's something we can do. Wolfie, get on over here. Thank you very much. Let's plug down a torch. Let's throw a snowball at the moon and fall a little bit short. But yeah, let's make... I almost said make out. Let's make out, everybody. No, let's make the rest of this hidey hole. Gotta remember to make a shovel as well. And then we are going to sleep take a quick break to back up the world to ensure we don't lose any progress. Wolfie thinks that's a great idea. I'll take a quick look, a gander at the donations. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, and we'll do that, and yeah, then we'll start back up again. Let's see, let's make a bunch of beds. I already have a bed, but like more beds for the next time here. Woof! I think that's a good idea. Let's make a shovel, like I said. Let's make some boats. Bing bong bing. There we go. All right. We've done it. And let's get rid of this single stick by making a torch. Or 4 torches, rather. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans indeed. The beans are cool. Keep donating to Child's Play charity at farlandsbus.com, just like this person did and got us to $58,300 even. Very cool. So at that number, let's go to sleep. Let's back up the world. And continue on with FLoB-ATHON 2015. And not awakeness, because I'm quitting the game. That's true. That's true. Minecraft. Larger than Earth. We're certainly finding that out. Although I think in our current state, we've walked from like Houston to LA or something like that. It's not as impressive when you look at it like that, but we'll have to see what the new numbers are at the end of today. Let's do that. Let's load up a different screen there. And then let's back up the world. Oh. Boop. Backing up the world. Looking at the donations, we raised $22 since I just stopped there, so $58,322.36. Let's take a quick gander. Wow, lot of text here you guys are giving me. Oh man, I feel kind of bad that I'm kind of glancing over some of these questions. Dig Down Deep gave us a donation. Oh, wait a minute. This is actually from yesterday. Sorry. I think. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, Dig Down Deep. Thank you very much for your donation. I lost where I was. Asking if I've been following Zisto Plains Minecraft, who he's been playing through the old versions of the game for nostalgia. I'm afraid I have not. I've heard it is very well done, as all of Zisto's series are, as far as the complexity and the editing and the entertainment value. But no, I'm afraid that's one of those series that I've not been able to watch. But I would recommend it if you haven't. Somebody here anonymously has been wearing the Farlands Bus shirt in celebration of FLoB-ATHON. Thank you very much. Somebody getting it to a palindrome. Enarge. Also getting it to a palindrome. They undid each other because they were 15 seconds apart in those donations. Mr. Smartarse. It's an interesting name, but thank you very much for your donation. Test for Echo. Thank you for your donation. Asking about Lego. Had I ever played any Lego video games? No, I have not. No, I have not. And Suffolk Blue, thank you very much for your donation. Also very excited about the New Horizons flyby of Pluto. Quick Fix. Very generous donation. Thank you very much, Quick Fix. Trying to get to KurtCam, registered trademark. He included the registered trademark. Little Battler, excuse me. Thank you very much for your donation to Child's Play Charity. Hanno from Germany. It's asking if there will be more Spin Tires videos. Yeah, I actually have a couple already uploaded, but I'm not publishing any videos during FLoB-ATHON on YouTube. That would not make... I think yesterday we had a speedrunners go up, but that just happens anyway, because that's on the schedule. But yeah, I've got more Spin Tires. I'll probably make that one public tomorrow. I've also got a few more in, what do I do? Spin Tires and Wreckfest. Got more Wreckfest coming up. Obsessed Anne from Norway, thank you very much. Apparently she says we met. She's sad I won't meet this year at Minecon, but we met in Minecon 2012. My weird question is, do you still have the paper 3D glasses you made? Oh, the ones where I put stickers on the side? Yeah, that Minecon I had 3D glasses that I put Farlands or Bus logos on the side, like as stickers. They were really derpy. And she has a pair. That is very rare, because I do not have any more of those. No more of those exist. I probably only made about like 30 of those and gave them all out like on the first day. Kurt, what happened to the diamond shovel you once had? I never had a diamond shovel here in Farlands or Bust. At least I don't think I did. I don't remember. A generous donation from Hardy Man LP. Thank you. Donation from Sean. Watch out for the sneaky lava pits. Asking about if I wanted a film or TV series to be created as an adaptation, what would it be? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, in video game worlds, probably of, like, the Driver series. I think we need a good... I mean, we've had Mad Max recently, but we need, like, a good car chase type of movie. That's really good. Derek, thank you very much for your donation. An anonymous Disturbed Angel, thank you very much. For your donation, telling me I should write down my F3 guess before pressing F3. Dan's Game, somebody from Austria, thank you very much. Those are two separate people. Dan's Game is not from Austria. PCC2, Crimit. Let's see here. Kieran. The pixels are called texels. It's a 2-texel offset. As far as when talking about pixels in a texture map. Thank you very much. Texels, everybody. From now on, they're texels. Let's see here. Nor-I, again, another donation from Nor_I. Thank you very much for tuning in and donating again. The Little Farlander is very excited for EvaCam. Apparently they have a service dog that they've named Wolfie. That's pretty cool. And it's a white dog. Pretty cool. Yeah, this sent me a link to their Tumblr. Neat. So there exists a real-life Wolfie. Great stress-free FLoB so far from Cone Dodger. Thank you very much, Cone Dodger. Let's see. I'm not seeing the name on this one, but thank you very much for the donation. Asking if I got a muscle car or a classic car, would you get one with an automatic gearbox? Gearbox. At this juncture, probably, since I don't know how to drive a manual transmission, and for a classic car like that, it's not really for performance per se or anything. It would just be used for cruising, so an automatic transmission would be fine and dandy in that case. And, you know, honestly, probably automatic transmission classic cars are not as much in demand, I would think. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't, I don't know. As compared to, you know, the enthusiasts who want the manual transmission, so maybe they'd be easier to find, a little bit cheaper than the manual version? I don't know. Could be wrong. Baba Ganoush. From Cone Dodger again. Baba Ganoush. Getting even numbers. Robert from the UK, thank you very much for your donation. Xie, XYIE. Cookie dough ice cream. Rejoice! So delicious has a gluten-free variety of cookie dough ice cream. But isn't so delicious? Isn't that soy? Isn't that soy ice cream? I've tried soy and coconut-based dairy-free ice creams, and I am not a fan. I am not a fan. His favorite dessert that's gluten-free is a gluten-free carrot cake. I got a gluten-free carrot cake last year for my birthday from a gluten-free bakery in the area, and it was magnificent. I do like the carrot cake. MSU fan 236, thank you for your donation. And they keep coming in. I can't keep up! This one is talking about the Jurassic Park soundtracks. And I made reference to the fact that it was the London Symphony Orchestra. That was kind of a guess. I knew it was like a big orchestra that was pretty famous. But apparently that was the case, and then they're wondering why I know this. Do I have a particular interest in this? Not really. that was both a good guess and just kind of some unnecessary knowledge that I have tumbling around in my brain. Mute Owl, thank you very much for your donation. Been following since episode 30 of Far Lands of Bust. Thank you very much for joining and your donation. Ianar has corrected me on how I pronounce their name, not Ijanar or whatever I said. Ianar. Canibs1325, thank you for your donation. And finally, Naughty_Gnome. Are you planning on going to any more rocket launches over the next couple of years? I'd like to. I'd like to sign up for more NASA socials. I'm kind of holding out for and hoping that they have a NASA social for the Falcon 9 Heavy, which is the 3 Falcon 9 rockets strapped together. They're supposed to have tested it last year, and now they just say they're going to test it in 2015. But we're running out of 2015, so it might be delayed even further before they test that. But that would be a cool one to see. It's like the biggest rocket that has ever existed since the Saturn V. That would be quite cool to go see. So I'm kind of holding out for that. But we'll see. I every now and again I check out the NASA social list to see what's coming up. Indeed. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Then we will start back up. Un momento, my friends. Un momento. Keep those donations coming in. Oh yeah, we are less than $1,500 from unlocking the webcam, the Kurt/Eva cam. And yeah, all right, so cool. So yeah, stop stalling, Kurt. Okay, I'll be right back. Woo! I have returned. I have returned indeed. Yes, this is the first break that we've taken. We have been live for 1 hour and 44 minutes. And we just played about an hour of Far Lands or Bust. And now we're going to have our first guest. Can you guess who it's going to be? Hello, first guest.
Who's the first guest going to be? I want to guess.
Yes, get your guesses in now. It's the first guess contest. How does it go again, Dr. Brian Lorgon 111?
It goes well today, just like yesterday.
Let's see here.
I see a lot of other guesses, though. So apparently my voice is not sufficiently distinct, or people's stream has been buffering and they're a little bit behind, or people just don't know. People are just hopeful. They want me to turn into vintage beef. That's what it is.
All right, what am I looking at here?
I know what I'm looking at, which is your little, I don't know, interstitial screen or whatever that's got the charity donations, and we're getting close to that webcam. I feel like it should be like EvaCam or BeardCam. I feel like the palindromes are going for BeardCam and the non-palindromes are going for EvaCam or something. It's like waging it back and forth.
A line has been drawn in the sand.
But yeah, it's amazing. It's like, I don't know, it was like already getting close to a couple $1,000 today.
Yeah. It's keeping consistent with the $1,000 an hour. That's the kind of what's the word I'm looking for?
Pace of charity donation.
The quota. Let's see here.
Are you?
Yeah.
Trying to do other things. I could try to be more entertaining while you're at the keyboard doing whatever you're doing.
Now he's gonna spin some plates.
If only I had a webcam. It's amazing. I've got 3 plates and another one balanced on a stick on my nose. That would be pretty amazing, actually. Now I kind of want to see that. If anyone else is a plate balancing spin juggler person, post your photos now.
Yes. It's a surefire way to get big on the internet. There we
go. People want goober.
Goober de goober.
But do you know for this next segment yet? Or are you going to just be doing a little bit more FLoB, or do you want to switch around, or?
I think a little bit more FLoB.
Okay.
And then I think after this segment,
in the next backup time.
Yes, in the next backup time, we can fire up the old Minecraft bingo.
The bingo box.
The bingo box. The bingo.
The crazy server. get some bingo times on.
Yes.
Play some head-to-head. Possibly do some lockout, which I haven't done in a long time.
Oh man, yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
And frustrating. All right, just checking a few more things, folks. Sorry.
Hey! I've heard that Minecraft has an awesome community. And many of them are here today. Making donations, hanging out in the chat, telling other people about Farlands are bust and what's going on when people don't know.
Indeed. Boop. Yeah, we are. I'm surprised every time I look at this, but yeah, the world save.
It's growing just constantly,
yeah,
by 1,000 or whatever.
Yeah, 100 megabytes per little break that we take. I see Anders in the chat. Hello, Anders. Did you want to join in a call as well? Or are you just a viewer right now? And no, Anders, this is not my brother. We are not brothers. Brothers of Minecraft, perhaps, but not literal.
That's a good description of things. You sound a lot alike. People say that sometimes. I don't hear it that much, but I suppose everyone is very, your own voice you're very particular about and know kind of all the, I don't know, little nuances or whatever, and so are probably more likely to distinguish it from everyone else.
Mm.
I do think we have somewhat same styles of speech in terms of saying things and indeeds and whatnots and that kind of stuff.
True, yes. We picked up on other things, yeah.
And I do also think it's the case that, yeah, I pick up some verbal tics and different things from people that I watch very frequently, and obviously you're among them, and so that is a possibility as well.
It's a possibility. It's hard to avoid on the YouTubes, but woof. If you'll note, FLoB-ATHON texture pack. This is... I have 2 of them in my folder. I think this is from the first/second FLoB-ATHON.
I think so too, because I don't remember that from more recently.
Yeah, this isn't last year's FLoB-ATHON. This is the previous. Not that many changes. There's a floating box of ice. Floating block of ice.
But I think maybe this one doesn't have the changed cactuses.
Yeah, I can't remember if that was just last time's or this one as well.
Guess we'll find out at some point when you walk across the desert. Things to look forward to.
Things to look forward to, indeed. That's kind of what's that thing called? The toolbar, the
hotbar.
Hotbar, thank you. I know it's a bar. Well, that's east.
It's hard to imagine that it's that very, much of a hot bar since we're here in a cold taiga with snow on the ground, icy covered lakes and rivers.
The hotbar is kind of a different color and texture. It's throwing me off, man. Whoa, speaking of getting thrown off, hey, Creeper, how you doing? We have a green friend. Apparently the Creeper textures aren't different. So that's something. Oh, and now he's stuck under a tree. Sucks to be you, Creeper guy.
Oh, I just saw him.
So that right there,
that delay once again,
is your reference for the delay. And Anders says that he's just viewing right now. He is also simultaneously watching some CS:GO.
That's some very efficient viewing going on.
Yeah, he's got the
multi-monitor
setup going on.
Screen.
Yes, he's
got one on the tablet. He's got another one going on his phone. I don't remember when it was. A long time ago. I remember trying to do that, this was back in the days of TV. Remember television? But yeah, I remember trying to watch 2 shows at once, on 2 different screens. Back when I was a kid at one point, I was like, oh, this would be so efficient. I mean, efficient watching television is kind of ridiculous, but kind of just, passing the time. But it did not work out very well. I am very much... I think some people are better at shifting attention between one thing and another. I get very kind of focused and sucked into one thing that I'm doing, and kind of ignoring all else, and so it certainly did not work for me.
It was just serendipitous. I just happened to glance into a cave, and I see cobblestone. Oh, and it's that guy. It's these guys. It's these guys. Hold on. Let's back up. Skeletonus.
Well, you could definitely use the iron, so I hope that there's some iron in that chest.
True. I'm gonna let this guy burn to death. Maybe I'll encourage him with an arrow to the face. Or not, you know, because I'm a terrible shot. There we go. Alright, so I've stepped away. Hopefully they're not spawning anymore. I hear a spider. Ooh. Torches, torches, torches everywhere. There we go. Alright, I think this is safe. Alright, what do we got in the chests? Drum roll, please. 2 iron. That helps. Some wheat as well. In the second chest... Oh! Yeah, these guys are iron frenzied. We've got...
Iron frenzied?
Yeah, 7 iron. Iron frenzied, iron... Iron-tastic, iron... They have a lot of iron. That's what I'm trying to say.
Indeed. And even some cocoa beans,
God,
apparently.
I should not be doing that. Let's do that. I just broke a torch with a diamond sword of spawn pointiness.
Yeah, you really got to be careful if you want to keep on preserving that to actually even put it in a chest or something. Got a few more hours. You got to do this.
Oh, you know what? Since they were so kind with all that iron. Yeah, we can't...
Oh, you're going to leave them the chest plate. Ha
leave them the chest plate. Yeah, you can't repair items in this version of the game either. I don't think, anyway. No. So, yeah, it's kind of pointless to be carrying around a half-broken, or 3/4 broken piece of armor if you've already got its replacement. So, very cool. Back up to 18 iron, and no major hearts lost or any sort of calamity taking down that spawner. It was a resounding success.
Indeed.
Good job all around, everybody. Good work.
Being well rested at the beginning of the day, I was going back and watching some of the stream that I missed when I stepped out kind of late yesterday or whatever, when you were kind of like alone doing some more Farlands or Busts in the evening. And you could definitely tell that as the day wore on, you're getting a little bit more tired. But it's early in the day, you're on your game, killing skeletons, taking down dungeons like nobody's business.
like the skilled Minecraft player that I am. Mad skills.
And I see someone asking in the chat, does durability have anything to do with armor rating in this version? Why, yes, it certainly does. And so as your armor gets beaten down, your number of shirts of armor also goes down. And yeah, armor was, like, back here in beta, like, armor was not very good. Like, even your iron armor, like, you've just been taking little bits of fall damage, and it's gotten really beat up, and it was a much tougher game.
Yes.
Back in the day.
Well,
Especially
there was...
if you were to go caving.
Yeah. There was that one update where, like, turned diamond armor in, like, to make you invincible.
Yeah, in Minecraft 1.1,
Is that
they
what it was?
accidentally applied the armor twice, and so iron armor, like a full suit, would normally get rid of 80% of damage, but if you do 80% and then another 80% on top of that, it ends up being 96% or something. Or no, I guess it's diamond armor, and yeah, so you'd be wearing diamond armor, and I guess that actually happened in the when the KGBs, when we were doing something,
yeah,
you were in a set of diamond armor and you like fell in the lava and you were like down there swimming in the lava for 5 minutes because the diamond armor was protecting you or something.
And then it's also, I think, when we played our first match of Race for Wool.
Yeah, sorry.
With Schism and
That's
Gleason.
what I was trying to refer to. I can't remember what I said.
Yeah, but it like became impossible to kill the other team
to kill
when
anybody,
they had
right.
no, we all had diamond
Armor
armor.
was-
It was completely pointless.
Right. And yeah, I'm not sure still how I remembered the details of like which version had which set of bugs in Minecraft. Because yeah, as we saw before on the title screen, the game is 10% bugs. And
By volume.
yeah. I'm really surprised that we still haven't seen the pink sheep though. I'm kind of actually extra hopeful that it's going to show up during the segment that I'm on here, because
The majestic pink sheep. It is an oracle.
But I guess yeah, you'll be able to see it and announce it way before I will. I often see the pigs in the distance and I'm like, oh my goodness, it's a pink sheep, and then I realize, oh no, wait, there's pigs in this game. It's a pig.
Just a pig.
It's a roller coaster of emotions. Farlands or bust. I see people have evened out the donations
Yep.
Right at 720.00.
Mm-hmm.
Working our way towards the 60,000 and unlocking the webcam. But thanks to everybody who's been donating again today.
That's just some coal. Ooh. There's certainly something going on downstairs there, but I don't see anything, so I gotta continue on. Yeah, the donations have been coming in. Farlandserbust.com. Cone Dodger has made note that Wolfie has been doing incredibly well today. Yeah, overall today. Yesterday, he kept taking a bunch of damage.
Mm-hmm. And I also, I guess, I would look over at the chat a bit, and so I'm not sure I've been paying enough attention on screen to see if we've actually gotten to a desert with the cactus to like check out in this section.
Oh, yeah.
What it is.
No, we've got a bunch of sand beaches here, but no, we haven't had a desert yet. And there doesn't appear to be too much changed with this version of the FLoB-ATHON texture pack.
Indeed. I see people asking about the bingo weekly seed challenges. I'm not sure if we're going to do some of those later tonight after FLoB, or FLoB might run too late, and I'm not sure when we'll do that. But Kurt and I will probably play some Minecraft bingo in a little bit here. Some head-to-head for funsies.
Yeah, watch out. I'm well practiced, having not played in months.
Someone's pointing out it's only $7.58 to get it back to the Palindrome. Or 85 cents, sorry. You're going to say it right, Brian. Come
Yeah,
on.
you're gonna give somebody the wrong information, then it's not. Ooh.
Or maybe I'm trying to trick them.
Oh, maybe you. Which team is Brian on?
That's right. Am I on the palindromes or the non-palindromes? Am I on the beard cam or the Eva cam? Pick your teams. Hashtag Team Beard Cam.
All right, the elevated hidey hole.
It's kind of a weird name because it's not a hidey hole at all, right?
True. Yes, it's a hidey pillar. Not even.
It's one of those.
There's no
yeah.
hiding going on at all.
Right. It's one of those things that I've just kind of become accustomed to the name. And I think I was talking yesterday about how, yeah, when things are, or maybe it wasn't yesterday, but when things are names, my brain tends to like not try to process the meaning of the thing. But yeah, doesn't really jive, the meaning in the name there. It's not so hidey. It's not so whole. It is elevated. So at least you got 1 out of 3.
One of the descriptors is correct. I can use words, right?
I see some people who have changed their names pink in the chat, perhaps trying to coerce the pink sheeps to show themselves.
Summon the pink sheep.
I guess it would probably be hard on camera for you to somehow get a red rose and turn it into dye and get some bone people and combine those two things and dye a sheep when people weren't looking.
It's not, oh, I thought that was Wolfie over there. It's just a random wolf. Yeah, that wouldn't be a genuine pink sheep.
Oh my goodness! All the chat is turning pink.
Oop, that's lava over there. Let's be careful.
It's the pink sheep army.
They demand sacrifice.
Pink. They're pink sheep hipsters. They were pink before being pink was cool moments ago.
Ooh, man. Okay, yeah, the the duration of FLoB-ATHON is starting to impact my awakeness, my endurance here.
I see. You were talking about... So you didn't do a smoothie today. What did you do?
I just did... I kind of... Speaking of the morning routines yesterday and whatnot, I kind of mixed it up a little bit.
Ablutions is a good word. for someone who
Ablutions.
likes weird words.
Oh.
Morning ablutions.
I got up, I had to feed Eva, and then at the same time I ate my breakfast, like the food portion of my breakfast, but I didn't make my coffee.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
kind of a time-consuming thing. So then I took out Eva to play some Frisbee, because as we learned yesterday, she had a lot of unkempt energy by the end of the day. We played Frisbee to get hopefully some of that energy out, and then when I got back is when I made the coffee, and then sat down at the computer with the coffee to try to prepare a bunch of things. Then I took a shower and
Got it.
did
So it
all
was
that
kind of
stuff.
out of order coffee. So
It
you
was,
still got some coffee.
yeah, it was out of order. I'm sure it still took the same amount of time, or perhaps more time, simply based on the fact that it was a new system. But
Palindrome. Once again.
Palindrome? Oh, indeed.
777. Right in the middle. When you play Frisbee with Eva, is it an actual Frisbee, or is it like that little flat fox throwy, squeaky, once was squeakier thing, or what do you use?
It's a specific dog. It's a soft Frisbee, so it's made of fabric, and like the outer ring is kind of I don't know, I'm sure on the inside it's some sort of styrofoam or something. But yeah, it's a soft Frisbee. I used to have, like a normal like plastic Frisbee, but those not good for the dog's teeth, and they tend to chip and stuff like that. So yeah, I have a specific floppy Frisbee. I can't remember what the name of it is. It's kind of colored like a watermelon. It's like green and pink or orange pink.
I see. So
But
the
yes.
watermelon is also on Team Pink Sheet, or the Frisbee watermelon color thing.
Water Frisbee melon.
Water Frisbee melon.
Flying watermelon disc. But yeah, it's one of those, and she does do the leaping catches. She tends to not have good eye coordination, but
I was waiting to see that get corrected into paw versus if it was just going to be
paw,
Eva has hands.
and paw eye
Seen her on the
coordination.
camera, but she has hit them very well.
She very easily loses it in the sky. Sometimes she'll try to follow it based on its shadow, but obviously that doesn't necessarily determine where it is above her. So if she loses it, she'll oftentimes just run in one direction and then like, oh, where'd it go? Or just hear it fall somewhere else. But other times, if she keeps up with it, she'll do leaping grabs out of the air, which is always entertaining.
Neat. We look forward to video of such an event in 2016.
Yes. I had a family member staying, and they had an iPhone, and they did the slow motion video of one of the mid-air
Oh, neat.
Eva grabs. So I've been asking them, but they have yet to send me a copy of that, so maybe I could perhaps use that. I'll set it to the soundtrack of a slow-mo guys, the kind of slowed down music in the background.
Can you make that noise again?
It's kind of like a sad beluga whale.
Beluga whale. There's
Yes.
another fun word.
Very specific.
Baba ganoush. Is this FLoB-ATHON? Yes, it is. Welcome.
Yes, welcome. For once, pretty much every live stream I've done previous to this, like a normal live stream, is this FLoB-ATHON if I'm playing Minecraft.
So for once, the answer is yes.
Once, the answer is yes. Congratulations, you've chosen the correct time to watch a live stream. This is day 2 of the FLoB-ATHON, of a 2-day FLoB-ATHON is what this is. And at the end of today, we're going to be pressing F3. Finally. After a year-ish and a half, maybe not half, but a year and a couple months.
It's been a while.
Yep. And it was posted on the Reddit that last season, I think it was GuardX who posted it, but last season had like 176 episodes, and the previous episode of this season was the 176th episode of this season.
Oh, wow.
So there's still going to be the episode for season 5 of me making the monument. So it's going to have like exactly one more episode than last season. So that's kind of a cool. I didn't plan that at all. That was a cool coincidence, I guess.
I believe the correct response to that is indeed.
Indeed. Indubitably. Yeah, we're right.
All right, despite all those pink people in the chat, still just seeing lots of pink pigs, but no pink sheep.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, I don't know if it's unfortunate. Nothing bad is happening because of it, but...
So my happiness is not important to you, is that?
I see.
Dr. Brian's disappointment at the lack of pink sheep has no effect on Kurt.
Reducing the amount of joy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I see a cactus, and it does appear to have some sort of label on it.
Oh, I look forward to seeing that seconds from now. Oh, we've got a great number on the donation meter counter, whatever the word is.
$58,885.85.
It was $888, but...
Oh, $88. See the 5s and the 8s.
Oh, yeah, it's got
Very
the no
confused.
cactus. Now I got a chance to see it. Hooray. Okay.
Yep, Wolfie's face with the Ghostbusters no sign. There's got to be a word for that symbol.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Yeah, when you said Ghostbusters, like, that's actually... Yeah, it's kind of like the first thing, if I had to describe it to someone, like the no smoking sign, I guess, is the other place that you would... And even that, like, that's, 30 years ago. Like, where do you see... no smoking signs with the cigarette and slash through it anymore, other than an airplane.
Yeah, there's got to be some sort of literary terminology like ampersand or... There's other things. There's got to be... there's got to be other... I'm trying to think. Like, what other...
Ampersand, tilde, Octothorpe.
Octothorpe sounds like a... supervillain. What is that?
That's like the hashtag thing, right? Octothorpe.
Oh, is it? Oh.
The number sign, the pound sign.
Huh.
Octothorpe, I believe. Weird Words with KurtJMac and Dr. Brian Lorgon 111 here in FLoB-ATHON 2015.
Yes. We are exploring the English language.
As well as the random terrain generation of Minecraft Beta 1.7.3.
Interrobang. That's not what that thing is, but that's something.
Yeah, that's the question mark exclamation point. Yeah, someone put it in the chat there somehow. Probably had to hit a bunch of alt keys on their keyboard.
Yeah.
Cut and pasted out of some Unicode web page. I don't know what the upside down exclamation point is right now. They use it like the beginning of a Spanish sentence.
Mm-hmm. It's probably just upside down exclamation or something like that. It's just the no sign. Okay, so it's probably because it's not technically like a standalone... it's no standalone... what's the word I'm looking for? Letter or symbol. Speaking of which, we are walking through a field of cacti. I think it still has it even on the... Yeah, it still has it on the texture of the actual item when it's just floating there. Which I guess makes sense. I think that's how Minecraft works, but...
Right, you could get one, you pick one up and put it in your inventory and see if it has it there too.
Yeah, it does.
Boop, so far behind. I have no idea what you've already been doing.
The science is complete. The results are in.
Now your science is complete.
Oh, do we have...
another? Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, what's that?
I was going to say another palindrome past 59,000 now.
Neat. Past 59,000.
Getting so close.
Yeah.
60K hype.
Webcam hype. Webcam, facecam, evacam, beard cam, whatever you want to call it. Hype.
I see someone in the chat saying pink pigs, and that's not how it goes. It's a pink sheep song.
Yeah, we need the pink
There's
sheep.
no pink pig song. Gotta find a pink sheep. Now that's an interesting question. I wonder if we'll... I I shouldn't bet on such things because it would just encourage people to stretch it out. I was going to say, I wonder if we'll find pink sheep before we reach the 60,000. I expect we'll find 60,000 first because the pink sheep are pretty rare.
Possibly. I did just see, I think Anders might be available to join, so let me quickly see
Sure.
if I can find him.
And in the meantime, I will talk over the tappity tap 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 of Kurt's keyboard. Oh, Anders knows how to drive viewers. Get ready, viewers.
Watch
You're
out
about to
now.
be driven.
Yeah. There he is.
Oh God, I gotta mute the stream as well.
Yes, you're gonna have
It goes like double of everything.
you're gonna have a weird time if you keep the stream open.
I threatened my poor viewers I would come and poop in their mailboxes if they didn't come and watch you on
Oh.
Twitter. So I thought I would at least make an appearance
Thank you.
and warn you. I threatened them.
You threatened them
Threats.
with
That's how we do
unsanitary
things here at
things.
Our Lands Are Bust.
Yes. No, that's just how we work here in Sweden, man. We shouldn't put the blame on Kurt for that. Definitely not.
It's just,
Hello,
it's just
everybody.
an entire country is what we're putting the blame on.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that either. That's a good point. That's how I do it. That's maybe how I should put it. Anyways, man, I'm starting to be afraid you're gonna like get a seizure or something. It's so like laggy and twitchy now. Oh
It
my
is
God.
quite twitchy.
I remember like 2 years ago, and you could just start to kind of see the lagginess and twitchiness a little bit, but man, it's bad now. Looks like you're playing with 1,000 ping or something. Oh God.
It's weird. It's not like lag that will like lag spikes or anything like that. It's just a constant jitter.
Yeah, it almost looks like you're trying to go like upstreams in a river or something. Almost, you go back like a little bit every time
It's
you go
almost
forward.
like sprinting in the latest version, or one
Oh,
of
yeah.
the
The sprint
trying to sprint on a
jitteriness.
server or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, I remember that. Oh, it's such a painful thing. You start sprinting in the slightest movement or something weird, and you stop sprinting, and you have to start sprinting again, and it just freaks out, so to say. But man, you haven't raised 59,000 just in this stream, right?
Right? No. The stream
Oh, yeah, it
started
was like-
at about 50,000 was the goal for the season.
But that's good. You already surpassed it with 10,000.
Yeah, another
almost.
9,000 or something.
Man.
Working our way up.
Nice. Holy crippity crap, as I like to say. That is some good work, man.
Indeed. Yeah. Hold on one
It's an awesome community.
second.
Yes.
I'm going to take a quick second here. There was noises that happened in the living room, and Eva jumped up. So I must investigate. Un momento.
So were you streaming earlier, Anders?
No, I was watching some CS:GO. I like to bet a little bit and watch a little bit of CS:GO. I'm a huge CS:GO fan, just like Avidya. He knows what's up. And a Swedish team was playing a French team, and they're basically like number 1 and 2 in the world, kind of. So it was like a really tense and an interesting match. So I really wanted to like watch that before I started talking with you. Otherwise, I would probably go like, wait, what did you say? Because I like zoned out and started watching that. I just love CS:GO, man. It's awesome.
It is not something that I've played or watched, so sadly I have no opinion to offer on the matter. Oh my goodness. Did I
Do you
just see
play
a
any
big
FPS
donation?
games? Whoa,
We were just
I
at 59,
think
right?
so. Yeah, there must have been a really big one.
That looks like someone just
Oh,
added
man, where's
$1,000.
Kurt?
And
Where's-
Kurt's out of the room.
Yeah, where's Kurt? When
Maybe
we
it was
need him?
Ava.
Damn it.
Maybe that was the
Yeah.
noise.
Wait, who is that? Like a cat or a dog? I'm so sorry for not knowing that.
Ava, yeah, that's Kurt's dog in the other room. And yeah, the donation must have been so big that it made a noise in Kurt's living room.
Yeah, I think you need to read the donation. I think you got like $1,000 donation.
Oh, wow.
Or maybe more.
I leave for a minute. I should leave more often.
yeah. I'm thinking that too.
Yeah, now we can. Here, there we go. Now we can see. Yeah, we did it. $60,000. $60,103.
face cam time,
It
baby.
is face cam time. here, I'll give you an update. It'll be Bing. Is that right?
Bing.
Bing. Yeah, that's the noise. That's the face cam noise. And then everybody's disappointed. Oh. So yeah, that was a new one. The I'm trying to see if I got no. For those of you who know, like Windows, there's that little on blinds.
Actual windows in the world.
In the world, yeah, not
software.
Windows.
Okay.
Windows 7 or XP or whatever, but actual windows in the world, in the living room particularly. There's that little piece of it's just trim that kind of covers up the top, the mechanics, the little mechanical box that holds the blinds or whatever. That trim, for whatever reason, decided to fall off in my living room and cause quite a racket. And it's apparently just being held up by like 3M Velcro tape. And the Velcro, the sticky part of the tape has stopped sticking and just fell down. So, all right. Well, that was weird. And that kind of freaked Eva out a little bit. And it freaked me out a little bit. You hear a bunch of noises coming from the living room.
Don't you have the blinders like inside the window? We do that in Sweden.
They make those, and I've seen those, but no, these are actually outside. Well, not outside as an outside, but like on the inside portion of the window.
But we like everyone has it like inside the windows in Sweden. Like, do you guys don't have like double glass windows or what?
There's not as much insulation necessarily needed in the wintertime everywhere here in America. It depends on where you are, I guess.
True. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you don't get the kind of cold in like the 7 years of winter like we do.
Right.
This
yeah,
is
I
like
mean, I've got
Game
some
of
friends
here,
that have
man.
like the double glass, double pane or whatever, and like
Yeah,
that's
even
really
like
good.
triple and quad nowadays.
Quad paned.
Yeah.
Glass for
Believe it or
days.
not, yeah. They're like super environmentally friendly because they keep in so much heat that you don't have to heat your house that much with electricity or like oil or wood or whatever. Basically, you need to have those like quad or triple to get like a certification or something. I'm just babbling. Never mind.
So yeah, we did get a $1,001 donation from somebody who wishes to remain anonymous, but I do appreciate that very much. They say, more than any other series, Far Lands of Bust has helped keep me sane during their PhD. Well, congratulations on the PhD as well. Now that they're earning real money, here's a donation as thanks. Well, thank you.
Yeah, that's not a little bit of money.
Yeah,
either.
that is a huge
Holy
donation.
Crippity crap.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yes, so that unlocked webcam as well. I can turn it to Eva Cam here eventually. But yeah, let's get back.
I feel like Anders. I'm not sure if I should try to scare Kurt by telling him that there's a creeper on your shirt.
Oh yes, there's a creeper on my shirt. I'm wearing the Minecraft shirt. Yesterday I was wearing the Far Lands of Bust, the floating block of ice shirt. There's a creeper on my shirt and some Axel Rosy art over my shoulder.
And the YouTube plaque, of course.
And
man.
the 100,000 YouTube plaque.
I even bought myself like a glass showcase thing for $100 just to show that thing off. I was so proud when I got it, man. Oh, I really hope I get to 1 million one day so I get that big golden thing, man.
That one is huge.
Yeah, it's enormous. I saw Beef's one. I thought it would be like just as big, but just golden. But man, that thing is big. I'm gonna have to buy like a new showcase thing to put that thing up.
He's already buying.
You need double panes and triple panes of glass.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's gonna have blinds on the inside so he can like.
No, it's gonna
Shaded.
have like bulletproof glass and like a padlock, key lock, and that kind of stuff, so no one can steal it from me. It's gonna be my precious, my precious. That was a good. That was creepy. Man.
That was creepy.
No,
Yeah, that was creepy.
I'm creeped out, man.
How do you know how many like blocks you have gone now?
I don't right now, but at the end of today, I'll press F3 to find out how far.
Oh, so you waited until
Right.
like the end of the day. Oh man, I want to know now. Bring it.
You can leave a
Join
guess.
the club.
Yes, join the club. That's the whole reason for the $50,000 was the goal. To then say, okay, then at $50,000 we'll do the FLoB-ATHON and then we'll press F3. So that's kind of the incentive.
Oh man, no, I'm not even gonna guess because I don't even remember where you were the last time I checked you out. So
The last time,
anything.
over a year ago in March 2014, it was 1,479,940. So almost 1.5 million blocks from spawn.
1.8 then I think, or 1.9 maybe. That's my guess.
Over a year? Really? That seems a little bit... I think I'm maybe not well over, but over 2 million.
But haven't you been doing this for many years now? Like 4 years or something?
Yeah, this is the 4th year.
Oh,
Working
okay.
on my 5th, actually, but yeah.
3. Okay, yeah, then you probably have done over 2 then. Yeah, absolutely. I was thinking this was the 5th year. That's why I kind of like just divide 1,500 in 4 and then plus one of those basically on 1,500.
But yeah, I guess we'll find out for sure in, I guess, around like 6 or 6.5 hours if I'm doing the times right.
Yeah,
Probably thereabouts,
then, yeah.
give or take.
Yeah, a lot of people are guessing around 2.1 or 2.5 million. I think that's a little bit high. Or have you been unusually quick lately, maybe, Kurt?
I've been usually dressed. I've smuggled in some speed potions from earlier or current versions of the game. I've been very consistent, at least as far as like getting Monday, Wednesday, Friday episodes up fairly regularly this season versus seasons past.
Yes, you've
Yeah,
definitely
it's
gotten a whole lot
actually
better at that.
very difficult to be regular because like a lot of things can go wrong, and especially with something like this that you do, where literally like the world can start generating the wrong way and kind of weird stuff can happen.
Oh, wait a minute. Does my Wolfie, my inventory screen. Oh, this is the crafting screen. Okay, the crafting screen is different than my inventory screen. That was confusing.
Oh, in the texture pack?
In the texture pack, in the FLoB-ATHON texture pack. I was like, wait a minute, this wasn't here before. What's going on?
Oh yeah, wow, yeah, I see it now. It's all like a couple of seconds behind for me, so that's beautiful, man.
It's beautiful. That's by Axis1. I don't know if I've seen Axis1 in the chat today. He's shown up other times, but
Yeah, you can't be so lucky that you always can catch all the streams, sadly. I wish I could watch all the pro matches in CSGO, but I'm not that fortunate. Hello?
hello, hi, we're here. We're here. Sorry, that was one of our.
I'm not used to like quiet moments. I thought I timed out or something.
That's one of our signature dead air moments here in FLoB-ATHON.
I'm so sorry, man. I'm so
Oh, that's
sorry.
okay.
I
Let's
was
do
like,
that on purpose
what
now.
happened?
Just
What happened?
be quiet. Freak
Yeah,
Anders out.
Freak me out, man. No, you know how much I talk. I never shut up. That's also why I think it's better if I just stay for a couple more minutes. Otherwise, your normal viewers might get an overdose of talkiness. That's never good. But do you watch any kind of esports stuff, Kurt? I don't think I've ever talked with you about that.
No, I don't. I just
Shame on
never.
you.
Shame on me. I've never. I mean, I did watch. I forgot who was playing CS:GO or something like that, uploading videos and stuff like that. It's I don't know. It's too fast paced for me. I can't.
You're such an FPS virgin, man.
It's too fast paced.
I
mean,
can tell it how you're talking. I would
played,
eat you up, man.
we played. I played a bit of Call of Duty, the original Call of Duty. We got a group
Oh, I
together
love
and played multiplayer Call of Duty. But even that's a lot slower paced, and a little bit more simple than the current
but it
FPSs.
was really good, man. It was
yeah.
really good. My friend, when I was a kid, both his parents were teachers, so they got like good internet, like over 1 megabit down, like really early, and that was quick back in the day when most people had like 32 or 64K modems. So we like always had him download stuff for us and stuff. But he had a cracked version of Call of Duty, so it could play on cracked servers, and way back that was popular, and I loved to go and play Call of Duty over his place. It was so awesome. We didn't even have like internet. We couldn't even have like 32K at my place because we lived in the middle of the Swedish woods with the polar bears and the reindeers and stuff, basically. But it was amazing, man. I loved it. Do you remember the Stalingrad map where you could be on top of the big building in the middle, and there were these like snowed over trenches, kind of?
Oh yeah. It was like an apartment building, and there were like 4 or 5
that was
floors.
my favorite Call of Duty.
That was a good one.
One map. I loved that one. I loved being on the Russian side and use that weird gun with the drum magazine underneath it, like an SMG.
The PPSH.
Yeah, exactly, that one. And just run around in those like basically foxholes and like pathways cut in the dirt outside and just mow people down. It was awesome.
Many fun times were had. Yeah, there were some cool custom maps. We couldn't get custom maps to work when we were trying to play. We played with Ko and a bunch of other people, but we couldn't get them to work. There were some cool. They called them like paintball maps. They were just really tiny little arenas with obstacles that you would just be able to use for cover. And
Yeah, that's
really
kind of like
fast-paced.
that's kind of like aim maps and the deathmatch maps in the newer Call of Duty and like CS:GO and Battlefield and stuff. Those maps are very popular to like warm up before you start playing on a real server to like get your aim ready, so to say. So you're gonna be on point and not look like a noob.
The first-person shooter I played specifically online was the original Rainbow Six.
Oh, that was so good.
Yeah, that was the first one I played.
I got that for Christmas one Christmas, and I loved it. Thought it was so good. Couldn't play multiplayer though, so it was like the campaign, but still.
Yeah, there were some servers you could find that were just like pistols only. And since it was one-shot kills anyway in that game, that always turned out to be kind of funny. Just
Oh,
running
was
around
it
with-
one-shot kill even on the body?
I guess it depended if you're equipped with like vests or whatever, it wouldn't be. But yeah, getting
they had those like really big vests that made you like super slow, almost like one of those bomb suits, right?
right.
And then you could like pick like medium also. Then you could at least kind of run a little bit, and then like light armor almost didn't protect you at all, but you were like a lot quicker, so you could round corners and things and peek the terrorists quicker.
The good old days.
No, but seriously, there's a lot of especially FPS games that are so good and still like fun to play. I mean, gems like of course Counter-Strike 1.6 now, but I started playing it way earlier. Serious Sam, Duke Nukem 3D, I remember. Oh, it scared the living poop out of me when my uncle let me play that as a kid. Oh my god, especially the cop or the pig policeman. Oh, or wild boars, I guess they're modeled after. Oh my god, I had such nightmares from those.
I recognize some of the names of these games.
Oh my god, you scrub nub. Oh, at least Kurt's
yeah, I
know the
never
names
played
of
any
them.
FPSs and
Oh, shame
trying
on
to
you,
figure out if I
man.
should interject. Yeah, like I remember playing Super
No,
Mario
no.
Brothers on the NES when that came out.
I loved Nintendo 8-bit and 64-bit though. That was some golden era of gaming. You must have at least played GoldenEye on Nintendo 64, haven't you?
Oh yeah, that one. That might have even been before. Obviously not online, but yeah, that was multiplayer. So yeah, that probably was before Rainbow Six then too. Even.
Yeah,
I remember doing that, going over to a
the
friend's house.
First good like FPS game I played like versus other real people. It was so good. That and Perfect Dark was extremely popular. I remember the friends that had that and Nintendo 64. Everyone else always like brought an extra controller so everyone could play and stuff, and had like tournaments and stuff to win like other kids' candy and stuff. It was awesome.
Tournaments for candy.
Yeah, that's the best kind of tournament, man. None better tournaments than candy tournaments. I love it.
Candy tournaments.
Sounds delicious.
Coming to you at the next PAX Prime. Candy tournaments.
Oh, someone says in the chat, slappers only was too much fun. Yeah, that was when you did like the karate shop thing. Yeah, I remember that. That was awesome too. Oh, I hated Oddjob though. I don't know if you remember that, but his character was way shorter than everyone else. So,
oh, really?
Like the auto aim didn't really work on him. So if you played Oddjob, you always won basically. So we ended up banning the use of Oddjob a lot of the time. Yeah, exactly. The shopping motion. I see it on stream now.
5 seconds later.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man. No, I'm gonna leave you alone, man. I'm talking way too much anyways. I'm gonna play a little bit of CS:GO and then go to bed. It's getting late here. But thank you so much for letting me join in a little bit. Hopefully a video or someone else is gonna join you in and talk a little bit of bullshit more, so to say.
You're here to let me relax my voice is what it's for. But yeah, thank you very much for threatening your viewers with poop in their mailboxes to get them over here. And,
it is my pleasure and my honor, good sir.
And your duty. Duty, get it?
Duty.
Oh, that is so bad, but so good. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Kurt.
Thank you very much,
awesome
Anders.
Stream, man, and I hope the best of luck with the rest of the stream.
Thank you very much. Anders, everybody. Anderzel joining us
Bye-bye.
here. Bye. Thanks. Oh, and now Skype wants me to tell them how the call quality was. Go away.
Go away, I'm busy.
Yeah, I'm doing something. Can't you see? I'm busy. Priorities here. Yes, that was Anderzel, for those of you who might not have recognized the voice, if I didn't properly introduce.
And the Skype call of duty.
Yes. oh, I just actually, that I like laughed and then I actually got it. Well done.
I'm cleverer than you think.
Yes. Puns. And the donations continue to roll in. $60,316.39.
Indeed. I don't know. Do you have any other? We've got the webcam going. Any other stretch goals for the day?
Any other stretch goals? I was
Not to put you on the spot.
Yeah, another quick.
It's stress-free.
Think of a stretch
Sorry,
goal.
forget I asked the question.
Oh, man.
How's that Minecraft going?
Freaking out. Gotta think of a stretch goal. Yeah, no, I'll have to think of some of them. Perhaps some chat can give me some ideas.
And yeah, in the spirit of helping you rest that voice, I saw a couple people asking earlier, and I guess before I'd even gotten on, someone was asking me, what's Brian a doctor of? What's his dissertation in? Talk about that kind of stuff. And so to answer that question, I have a PhD in computer science, and I did my dissertation in multi-paradigm programming, because for those of you who are into software engineering, there's kind of different styles of programming. There's kind of like imperative or procedural programming that you do in things like C and even kind of assembly language kind of stuff. And then there's object-oriented programming that you do in languages like Java and C#. And then there's functional programming with languages like ML and Haskell and F#. And so a lot of the research work that I did back in school was kind of drawing comparisons among those styles of programming and showing how they can be combined in useful ways. And yeah, and so computers, software, questions being answered, Farlands or bust.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
Now you know how I felt about Call of Duty. All right.
Yeah.
Even things out. Yeah, if I saw Call of Duty on the screen, like, I don't even think I would be able to recognize it, because I don't know that I've seen it on the screen, or if I did, I didn't know it was Call of Duty, and so that's how out of the
just be another first-person shooter.
regard.
No, yeah, I like the original. It's Call of Duty 1. But the remaining ones, I kind of stopped. The modern era of first-person shooters has left me behind. Perhaps for better or for worse, because now I've gotten into things like Minecraft and walking in one direction.
Indeed. And I saw someone asking which direction are you going, and so west.
I'm going west. I was kind of meandering a little bit there because I saw this kind of cool mountain that I wanted to check out. I'm also kind of, I don't know if anybody's noticed, subconsciously trying to go a little bit north. It's because when we do finally press F3, I want to be able to say that I've at least made some progress.
Towards evening things
Yeah,
out. Do you remember what the number
zeroing.
was from last year? It's like 32,000 or something? How far was it?
It was like 32 or 29 or, yeah, it was around 30-ish thousand blocks off the center line of the map. Which is not particularly a goal of mine, but it's just kind of a fun thing to see.
Yeah, it would be cool to get that evened out somewhat.
Wolfie,
For a while, even when you were trying, I thought you were continuing to drift to the south. I feel like you've gotten a bit better with it now, but I still wouldn't be surprised if you're still more than 20,000 off or something, is my own personal guess. Since we're in the spirit of making guesses throughout Firelands or Bust. And yeah, I see people, since I was talking about programming, talking about, asking about C++. I used to be a big fan of C++, and it's kind of good for doing multi-paradigm programming and that you can do a whole bunch of stuff at once. But yeah, it is. The bloom is off that rose for me, or whatever. It's outlived its usefulness.
He used to be a fan.
That's
But
right.
he took down the poster in his wall.
That's right. Jarn Strustrup, however, the guy who created C++, very smart guy, very good programming language designer in terms of engineering decisions and trade-offs. Written some good books. I saw there was something that Pyro was tweeting about that Pyro has lots of crazy tweets where he does like silly photos of all kinds of different things or whatever. And he tweeted a picture that was a picture of the creator of C++ in some other context a while ago, and I found it quite amusing.
Some sort of dank meme, as I'm
Exactly.
told they are. Yes.
You are hip to all the lingo of the kids these days.
Hello, children.
The Reddits and the interwebs.
Yes.
On the Imgers and the Tumblrs.
And the Snapchats. I know
And
what
yes,
I'm talking about.
Someone was asking about my current language of choice. Back when I most recently actually had a job, when I was working at Microsoft, I was working on the F# programming language, which I think is pretty cool. So I guess I'll say F#.
Those are overrated. Real jobs. Whoa, Wolfie. Just grabbing some coal.
That's good. You're giving me a chance to get my sip of water.
Grabbing some coal. Raising some more money for Child's Play charity.
What do you intend to do with that coal, Kurt?
I intend... Well, really, the only thing I do with coal... I can't remember the last time I cooked anything in a furnace. I make torches.
There's a setup and then the anticipation of the delivery. I suppose instead of F#, we could call it F-octathorpe.
Yes, that's what we call a transition or a
Callback.
Callback to a recent topic.
Reincorporation. And
But
no,
we
it's not.
we are still pink sheepless. Our thirst for pink sheep has yet to be satiated.
Guess so.
One of
I would
those-
say quenched in terms
Yes.
of thirst.
Yeah, real. That's a good
Our
idea.
hunger for the pink sheep, perhaps. The hunger. Kurt has the hunger.
For pink sheep.
Pink sheep.
Pink sheep. we're just practicing. We're making
Yeah,
sure
that's right. We're just practicing.
we're in the right octave and everything.
I can't remember. Was that like the first time that happened? Was that with KGB's something somewhere? Because I feel like I hear like I'm not sure if it was just because of other things that I hear Schism's voice like around saying it among the first times, like how it became a thing.
It might have became a thing like in an episode of Firelands or Bust, and then he might have been saying it when we saw something. Yeah, I do remember. It does sound. I'm hearing the song in Schism's voice. I can't remember. It's been so long. We've been at this YouTube thing for many years. We've grown weary and tired.
And yet we still have not found the pink sheep of destiny. Maybe it'll actually show up. That would be funny if it shows up in, I've lost track, 5 hours or however long it is when the F3 moment's going to be or whatever. But it would be awesome if we could get some more pink wool for another F3 monument or something like that.
Yeah, I remember it showed up the second FLoB-ATHON when we raised the amount of money that I said I would go to Minecon Paris for. We reached that goal, and then magically there was a pink sheep, so that's what we made the monument out of, was the pink wool.
Someone asked if Kurt rode a pig yet. Yes, he rode that pig at the end of yesterday's stream.
At the end of yesterday's stream, and I kind of took one last little test drive before we started off today. That's a cool little waterfall. Kind of like that, how that turned out. It's just kind of a little bit of a low, meandering rapids that actually ends up going to a water source. It's geologically accurate.
Rapids. That's somewhat oxymoronic.
Yeah, a spring, a well, perhaps, a freshwater spring.
Getting a good look at the freshwater spring. You get your feet wet.
Yep.
That's good, because I'm sure they're weary from the journey.
Yes. They've got some...
Your red Converse sneakers are overheating.
Am those ones I'm wearing? Yep, those are the ones I'm wearing. The red Chuck Taylors.
You can't actually see them, I guess, if you look down at your feet, though, in this first person.
Yeah. I'm simply a floating pair of eyes.
And an arm.
Yeah, and just an arm. A little blocky arm.
Woohoo!
A rectangular prism. What are you planning for the 500 episode milestone? I don't know. It's like it's going to be so soon after the FLoB-ATHON and the start of season 6. Numbers. The start of season 6.
Third time's charm.
Yep. That's gonna be a tough one. I was kind of I'm not sure if I should wait to maybe do something with these diamonds until then.
Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday. I was going to bring that up. You could possibly make something on episode 500 with diamonds. It's a possibility.
Or perhaps Minecraft could bestow upon us another golden apple if it wants to be charitable again.
I'm just wishing for the pink sheep right now.
Yeah.
My luck.
Keep it on the short-term wishes and goals here.
But yeah, with those diamonds, I mean, yeah, like obviously people have been saying diamond boots for a while or whatever. I was actually thinking, I don't know, if they were my diamonds, I think I would actually probably make a new diamond sword and a diamond shovel, and because those are things that'll last a long, long, long time. But it'll be a surprise.
True, yes. It's a decision I have yet to make.
For the future.
There's some sheep over here. Are any of you pink? Have you seen anyone exactly like yourselves, only a pink hue? Perhaps his name is Hugh. No? Nothing? Okay. Continuing on.
They're not as entertaining as the sheep of Wayward Wonders that said, ba 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 ba.
Oh,
ba,
yeah.
ba, ba, ba.
That was Cobweb Keith's house. Oh, there is a pink pig running into some green cactus. Oh, did I just drop something? I accidentally hit Q. Okay, I don't have anything in my hands. All right, continuing on.
You dropped an air block, Kurt. Sure, it was offset by 2 texture pixels or texels.
Texels, yes.
Oh my gosh, Kurt, you can't just go around asking people if they're pink. Diamond boots would be symbolic for the journey. I hadn't really thought about it from that point of view. I was thinking strictly about the game mechanics and utility. But as it's a walk-a-thon, walking journey.
This isn't a series about tactics or or anything like that.
Right.
In the title.
It is somewhat about the exploration.
Yes.
But yes. I definitely bring my own biases.
Have a boat. Indeed.
But the amount of pink in the chat is definitely kind of like died down. It's gone back to normal levels.
People apparently are like, okay, I did this for a while. I've had enough of my name being pink.
That's right. Or some people have cycled out and new people have gone in. They've gone into lurker mode. We see the triumphant return of the wave of pinks.
That's
What do
true.
I think about Kurt's magnificent beard? I think it's magnificent, yes. It's way thicker than my beard.
It's out of control. It's basically.
It's taking over the
going on.
stream.
Now here-
How the webcam just like very slowly, like over the next 20 minutes, just zooms in more and more and more on the beard. And it truly becomes the beard cam.
Or I just find some sort of.
Nope, I've awoken the pinks.
I make the alpha channel my skin tone, and so it's just a floating beard.
The pinks were here all the time. The pink army must continue.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's an actual cave. I thought that was like a pre-made hidey hole, but no. We shall not linger there. All right, we're going to, I think, I'm not sure how long we've been going.
I did not pay attention since when you came back from the last backup.
careful,
Yes.
But yeah, we have 2 more beds on us, so we'll do an elevated hidey hole here, and then another full-size hidey hole, underground hidey hole, unelevated hidey hole, and then do another backup, and then and then perhaps change gears a bit, but we must still keep our fingers crossed for that pink sheep. I asked the chat like for some ideas for next goals, and then I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Let me think.
Dye your beard pink is what someone suggested.
Oh my, that would not be necessary. It would just get lost in my skin tone. It would just be some sort of weird,
That actually
ghostly
would look
beard
really weird.
apparition afterwards. Yeah.
That would be pretty weird. Wearing a pink shirt. Yeah, that's much more reasonable. But yeah, the donations keep on coming in. We're up to 6,400 and change.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. I've always gone. I even mentioned in the Farlands Bust about, okay, once we raise our goal, should I like increase the goal on the widget to make it seem like we're not at 100%? Is that something that incentivizes donations, or keep it the same? Because I don't want to diminish the importance that we raised the $50,000. But it seems my stress was undue and unnecessary, because we're
That's
still
right.
raising quite a bunch more for Child's Play charity, which is great.
With things relaxed. Ooh.
Yes, there we go.
I got a nice stretch, leaning back in the chair. Stress-free FLoB-ATHON. Cool and chill.
Yep. Just relax off camera. Whoop, fall in some water accidentally because you're not paying attention. Good job, Kurt. Jump it up to 75. I'm trying to think of like the past, what we raised. I think during the 3-day FLoB-ATHON, we did, our goal that season was 30.
I can't remember.
Something. Yeah, I can't remember what it was, but then like we ended up having a bunch of stretches where I'm like, okay, I'll go to Minecon if this, and then BWO came on and said, okay, then I'll go to Minecon if this, and it kind of snowballed from there. And at the last minute, we got a donation, That got us to like 72,000 or something like that.
The floor is made of lava. Yeah, that would be an interesting game for Kurt to play.
The floor is made of lava.
There's a lot of floor here in Minecraft.
Yeah, in Far Lands of Bust, that'd be difficult.
Yeah.
It was $70,879 is what we raised after the 2002 or 2002. We've been at it for 13 years.
The Time Lord is back again.
2012 FLoB-ATHON, and the goal was the goal was 30,000, about $29,220.20, 292,202. So yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Who is he talking to? Who am I talking to? Dr. Brian Lorgon 111.
I was trying to leave the dead air so that the answer was gonna be no one or something.
Yeah, no way.
But you jumped in and filled it in.
Talking to himself.
So much for that joke.
These are just both his own voices.
But yes, it is I, Dr. Brian Lurgon 111. Torches, and all.
Yes. Meow, 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 meow. Car shopping with Kurt at 65,000. Well, I'm not going to buy another car, as Sevidus somewhat unceremoniously
Right, I just kind of heard about that afterwards, that I guess people found out that you could get a car.
accidentally let fly. Maybe it should be car. I'll let you know what car I did get. I was gonna do it. I'm very probably for good, or maybe it causes stress, but probably for good. I'm very, what's the word I'm looking for? I want to say cheap, but make it not sound bad.
Frugal.
Frugal, thank you. Frugal, thrifty, spendthrift-iness. So I've been wanting to get like, I'm experiencing some jitteriness, so I think we're actually going to have to. Oh gosh, yeah. Hold on, actually, let me
Do a little escape and.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. You know what? Let me actually save and quit the title here. Wait, let me make sure Wolfie isn't inside me. Oh, we might have waited too long. Oh, I think we waited too long.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
We were doing so well.
We were doing so well. Oh, why does that happen? It's like I just crossed a threshold.
You've crossed a lot of thresholds.
Yes, I have. Ah, dang. I should have saved and quit the Twilight cut. Dang it. Dang it. It's the wrath of the pink sheep who has yet to reveal himself. Yeah, it's frozen. Ah. We have probably lost this last...
Maybe. I mean, you got to the escape screen at least, and sometimes it saves there. Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, but then I came back and then I exited again. I should have saved.
Oh, I see. I don't know if I haven't seen that yet or just haven't seen it.
Dang it. For those of you who maybe are new to FLoB-ATHON or Far Lands of Bust, this happened before, and this is under the category of a game glitch. If we can try to load this back up and say, a lot of times Wolfie will be missing, or we will not be where we think we are.
Or maybe everything will be just fine.
Or maybe everything will be just fine. Oh, wait. Saving chunks. Oh, okay. It caught up with me. All right, and we saw right there. Wolfie was on the screen, and he was not in the same space as I was. I'm gonna quit the game.
All we needed was someone to be thinking positive on the stream because we're relaxed and we're stress free.
All right, let me quit the game. Let me go to our.
Skeleton popped out. No, it didn't. No skeletons.
The memory leak popped out is what happened. All right. So let me back up.
Actually, maybe that's what made room. You would run out of memory and the skeleton popped out in order to make a little bit of room so we could save and quit. Good job, skeleton.
Well done. All right, let me...
Whew. All right, well, we've had our first moment of this year's FLoB-ATHON, if you will.
If you'll pardon me, we're having a moment.
We're having a moment.
All right.
Oh, you got the perfect, actually, art selection for this. Did it work? Giggity.
I'm going to call this backup 8.
Probably not right. Yoink. No. Quit saying words, Brian.
Crash.
Fishing for the right KurtJMac ism.
Ism, schism. All right, so we're okay, we think. People are saying $62,500.
Yeah, that'd be 125%.
Would be 125%.
Aiming for.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I do have, we can do some EVA tricks. I have one of these little, tricks. I have one of these little, for those of you who know dogs and dog toys, these little kind of puzzles where there's like you hide treats and there's a certain sequence of blocks that the dog has to remove in order to get at the treats. She's become an expert. I got this thing. Cattle dogs are intelligent dogs. They need some sort of intelligent stimulation, so I'll get one of these puzzles. It took her a little bit to figure it out, but now that she's figured it out, she's like, oh, this again? Yoink, and figures it out in like 90 seconds. But we can do one of those. And then Eva gets treats, so everybody wins.
That's true. Yeah, I would enjoy seeing that. I enjoyed seeing a bit of Eva on camera yesterday. Yeah, she's cute.
She did this thing where I got a placemat, kind of. It's basically like a rug, like an absorbent rug to put under her water bowl and food bowl, because she's very splashy with the water.
Splashed around, yep.
And I put that down, and the first time I put it down and then put her water bowl on top of it, she went to get water, but she didn't want to step on it. She felt like she couldn't step on it, so she did this very delicate balance without keeping her paws off of it to try to reach in and get the water, which was pretty funny. But now she's perfectly fine with it. She just steps on it or whatever. It doesn't matter. But
definitely, it seems like dogs, when you introduce new objects into their familiar environment, sometimes will take a little time to warm up to such things. Yeah, I have good friends who have a dog, and so I've seen these puzzle treat things and all these, know some of these things of which you speak. So are you basically doing a backup now of what we hope is a good save?
I'm doing a backup. This is the 8th backup of FLoB-ATHON, including yesterday. So I've given it kind of a subtitle of Possible Crash. This is where we possibly crashed. But we're going to try to load it back up.
Just to check.
Yeah.
But then after that, is this a time that we might take a diversion?
True, yeah, that's what I was getting at before. It might be taking a diversion. Probably a good time. We've angered the Far Lands of Bust world. Take a diversion to play some Minecraft Bingo. I can also see if I might be able to find some additional participants, maybe. I'll check around here. But let's do this first. I don't want to leave it for an hour later.
Definitely, I don't want to leave the viewers in suspense either. Did we succeed in walking another hour, or is it gone forever?
All right, we've made the backup. So the rule is, if there are problems, say if Wolfie is mixing, if she's making some batter.
He's mixing. He's doing some beatbox.
Yes, that too.
Marlands or bust a move with Wolfie.
Or if there's anything weird or it's obvious that we can't continue, then we'll just load from the backup, and we'll have to deal with the minor loss of progress. All right, so let me bring this back. Oh, that's right, the webcam is still here. Hello. So yeah, that was another 100 megabytes, was it not? Didn't we end at 17,600 something before?
Don't remember the last one, actually.
All right, so here it goes. Everybody, keep your stress levels down. All right, let's play selected world. I should probably also make a hidey hole and sleep. Wolfie's still here. The world seems to exist around us. Okay, all right. I still have all my items.
Bullet
That's
dodged.
never been a problem, but and the world is once again running without
Hooray!
too much interference here. All right, very cool. Actually, it's like midday. This little mound seemed like a nice place to make a hidey hole.
Oh, right. You never even get a chance to dig in.
To dig in and do the thing that I do. I guess I could just dig in and hang out.
Yeah, I mean, you can walk as you get like another few minutes and do a shortened, abbreviated day, just to like make sure the save is working. And
Oh yeah, that might be a good idea. Yeah, let's just do a little bit, a half a day of walking. Just a 12 hours or so. Half a day, half a Minecraft day. Yep, Wolfie's still following us. It's all good. That was interesting. Perhaps I caught it in time.
yeah, I think that must be what it was. It was probably just about running out of memory, and the garbage collector was taking over, doing a bunch of stuff, rearranging all the bits and bytes.
The bits and bytes and the C sharps and the F sharps and the
Mostly the Javas and the Javas, I think.
yeah, those two.
Ah. Someone says, "Since when do you have a beard?"
Since
Been a
when do I
while.
have a beard? I don't know. I just woke up and it was like,
Yeah, you grew it this morning. Can't you do that?
can't you just put your thumb in your mouth and blow and then it just pops out.
That would be a good animation, actually. You could, like, find an old photo of yourself with, like, yeah. Do some
Or you could do it in
photographic
the-
interpolation, or I don't
In
know.
the
what.
reverse, I could shave my beard, but take a picture before and after, and then
Right.
reverse the animation.
Yeah, I would find that mildly amusing. Please do that.
Please shave your beard for 4 seconds of fun. I don't know. I've thought of like cropping back or shaving back, but it's just like I don't know. I'm so used to it now. I feel like after I shaved my head, then also shaving I had a very bare head. It was like
true.
all
That's true.
skin. It was a bit much. It was a bit
Right.
overwhelming of pale Irish complexion. Although now I've developed quite the tan, living where I'm living. No spoilers, but
But apparently there's Spray Tan Central.
yes, yeah, that's exactly it. I go to the booth, the spray tan booth.
They just come to your house.
Yeah,
They do it in the middle of the
Come
night
to
while you're sleeping.
One of those trucks similar to what they use for fertilizer and stuff. The big tanks on the back, and just
Wake me up, boys!
bronze me, boys.
Ah. More reincorporation.
Oh, there's a bunch of sheep. I thought that was a pig, not a pink sheep.
Pink pig. Pink pig. Pink. All right. Well, the world definitely seems to be working, so that seems to have been a recovery from
I would say so.
disaster averted. That is terrific.
This is a fine place. The sun is setting. This is a fine place to set up camp. Some cool mountainous regions of interest.
See someone asking again what time you're hitting F3, and I think that would possibly be around 5 to 6 hours from now. I'm
Yeah. 5 to 6 hours from now.
somewhere in that
Oh,
range.
careful, Wolfie.
Because the stream's been going for about 3 hours today.
And I said they'd be about 8 hours.
But you probably
Each.
need to take a break to
True.
get some
breaks.
food at some point. Because that's important.
It is. As I learned yesterday that, I should have perhaps planned ahead with the whole feeding myself thing. All right, so yeah, let's dig in. Not near that dark overhang. Here we go, over here. And have an actual hidey hole to begin the next segment with. But only after we play some Minecraft Bingo. I think I saw...
Created by yours truly, Dr.
Yes.
Brian Lorgan 111.
That in no way gives you any sort of advantage, does it?
Absolutely not. You've done pretty well the times that we've played in the past. In general, I feel like...
Yeah, if I have luck on my side, or if I, like, get on a roll, then yeah, I can it seems like I can stay calm and collected and stress-free and finish out.
There you go. Oh,
the
that's
thing.
right. That's right. I need to get into the whole Zen thing we have going on.
But then, of course, there are the times
Sweet.
where I need this specific item. Nope, you're never going to see it again. All right, let's go to sleep. I guess I'll make another backup of the world just to make sure. And then we'll play some Minecraft Bingo on FLoB-ATHON 2015.
Woohoo!
And a save and quit to titleness. And quit game. I saw, I don't know, I don't want to like put pressure on anybody, but I think I saw a video was in the chat around eventually. I don't know if a video might want to join us or not. No pressure, no stress. Let's see here. Back up. That and where did it go? There. Backups.
I'm also doing a little bit of clicking around over on my end with some things that need to be clicked and unclicked and reclicked. Getting the bingo server set up.
Avidya is eating get called out, guy. Eating a snack, but possibly in a moment, he says. All right, that's fine. Let me see.
I need to do something that will just be taking a minute, so I will be back in just 1 minute.
All right, no problem. Thanks. Thanks for taking a break. How big is your world folder? It is saying it is transferring blah, blah, blah of 17.49 gigabytes is at least what my copying software is saying. I use TerraCopy. TerraCopy for all of your large file copying needs in Windows. Quickly update some. I don't know why, I don't use this word a lot, but I keep typing FLoB-ATHON. Thong. I keep putting a G at the end, and it's accidental. It's just one of those words for some reason that your fingers start typing. It's like, oh, this is the word you want? No, it's not. Twitch.tv/KurtJMac. Tweet. Oh, I suppose I can look at.
Okay, I'm back.
He's back.
Did you miss me? The correct answer is yes.
Yes, you were very missed. Almost missed as much as the pink sheep that we have not found yet.
It just occurred to me.
What's that?
With regards to Minecraft Bingo, that if I wanted to, I could cheat because I could look at you.
Oh,
I'm not setting up for streaming right now, so you can just watch Kurt probably. unless we want to take a longer break. But
no, let's see. Let me just read off. I'll read off some names who donated. A random French guy. Thank you very much for your donation. That's how you wanted to be known. Mark. Thank you very much for giving a donation, saying you're working on a PhD as well, and you recently had a paper on subnormal floating point and abnormal timing. Very interesting. I don't know what that means. Obviously something to do with floating point numbers and whatnot, but... test for echo. Anonymous. Looking for pink sheep. Jason and SH. Very generous donation. Isotron, sorry. Palindrome. Chris. Grexter, 76 in chat. Jenny in the UK. Sorry, you'll be missing the F3. But she's sure it will be over 2 million. Germany, greetings from Germany. The whole country of Germany donated. No, somebody from Germany. Shook. Are you still in contact with Two Girls One Minecraft? Team.00 is better than Team Palindrome. But have you been in contact?
And it just turned to a 00 on my screen.
Really? Yeah, it has. I haven't talked in a while with Two Girls One Minecraft with Niea Misconduct. But
I think I saw that they actually played some bingo again recently.
Yeah, they were playing Minecraft Bingo.
It's a very popular game. You guys should play it.
Chris, also I'm recognizing your name as a very long-term patron. Also giving a very generous donation here. Thank you very much, Chris. Peter, asking about the toilet paper over or under. Over! Just makes more sense. Because of science. Naughty Gnome, and I think that's actually where we've caught up. Nibs1325.
Yeah, I remember Naughty Gnome.
Yeah. All right.
I believe it was Naughty_Gnome.
Yes, it is Naughty_Gnome. Can't forget the underscore.
Or the Octothorpes. The ampersands.
And thank you very much, Pungence, for hosting again, and Lorgon for hosting.
I guess I did that yesterday, and I've never changed it. So, apparently I'm hosting. Probably for 0 viewers at this point.
It says 2,091 viewers on KurtJMac. But yeah, it doesn't tell me what.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if they're. I don't actually. Yeah, when you get hosted for viewers, like, is there a way to separate them? I don't know.
Yeah, does it tally
Twitch,
the total?
I'm mystified. I don't know these details.
He might not be around, but I just pinged Pungence. Pungence was pinged. Let's see here. Got a message from Games Plus James on Twitter. Best of luck with the final part of FLoB-ATHON today. Thanks, Games Plus James.
Woohoo!
Woo-hoo.
We did have the best of luck because we narrowly avoided a game.
Yeah, that's true. All right, well, it might be just you and me.
The old one-on-one.
Yep.
See who reigns supreme in the timeless challenge that is Minecraft Bingo. Let's see, I guess I can go ahead on my end, make sure that things are ready to go.
All right, I can be ready to go. Let me load up the latest version of Minecraft, which is craziness. FLoB-ATHON. Well, Avidya's done snacking, so...
I see. You just got a congratulations message from Pause in the chat as well. For being over 60K!
Woo!
And unlocking the beard cam. Perhaps later we'll get the 62.5. Unlock some EvaCam frisbee, or not frisbee, treat puzzle, something.
Very cool. All right, so...
Greetings.
Greetings! There he is. Sorry, I added you to the call, but then I left and didn't see that connected.
I sat down with my Cocoa Pebbles, and you were like, I wonder if Avidya wants to play. I'm like, oh.
Perfect timing.
Oh, I miss Cocoa Pebbles. Not the chocolate ones, or the cocoa...
No, it was the Cocoa Krispies, but it's the generic kind, the fries kind.
Okay, those they actually make gluten-free varieties of the... what are the colorful ones? The...
Fruity Pebbles?
Fruity Pebbles,
Right,
those I
Fruity
miss.
Pebbles, yeah.
Those were always some of my favorite cereals.
I think I've only had the Cocoa Pebbles. I don't think I've had the Fruity Pebbles. In general, if there's a choice between a chocolate something and a something else something, I'm likely to get the chocolate something.
Yes, I'm in love with the cocoa.
The cocoa?
It's a meme. Chat was...
Ah.
Sorry, it was a dank meme, Kurt. It was a dank meme. Speaking of dank, where's Pause?
Speaking of dank, where is Pause?
Speaking of dank, where's Pause?
I
feel like I'm going to be left out if I don't contribute here.
He said he would join.
Oh my
for a
god,
while. There he is.
hi.
Ah! Pause on pause, everybody.
Speaking of
God.
dank, where's Pause?
What? Speaking of dank? Oh god. Yo, congrats on over 60K now, Kurt. That's legit, dude.
Indeed it is. Thank you very much. We have...
Is the beard cam available yet?
The beard cam
Beard-
is available.
beard cannon?
Beard
Shoot
beard
beards
and a
at
can.
everyone. Oh god, I just got a Kurt beard on me, legit.
The most powerful cannon ever.
Right?
Hi, Pause.
Hello. Dude, I've never played bingo before. I mean, I played bingo. I played like the native Indian sport.
There's
of
no
bingo,
free
but...
center square. Get over it.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna change that.
What version of Minecraft do we need to use?
1.8.1 or 0.3 or 0.6.
Okay.
Alrighty then. You guys are gonna like beat me in a video, aren't you?
Totally.
We're gonna get just demolished.
Let's see here.
Sweet.
Oh,
Oh, your head's on backwards. Oh, no, there we go.
that was creepy. Minecraft, why you gotta be so 10%
I'm not on the
bugs?
whitelist. I see how it is, guys. If I be calling not on the server.
Just to tease you.
You just got flobbed.
And now that's a thing.
All right, let me see.
We're gonna see fan art of you've been flobbed.
Do you have the... I assume you might have the console open.
I mean,
Brian?
I think you just do /whitelist.
Oh,
in
that's
So
chat
Kurt,
here.
can I tell? It may sound embarrassing, but it's not really that embarrassing. I like to listen to stuff while I shower. Okay, and I threw on the FLoB-ATHON yesterday, and right before I woke up, or right before I went into the shower, you were talking about whether or not you like coffee or if you shower at night or the morning. And then you did the "Wake me up, boys!" as soon as I stepped to the shower. It was like the most perfectly
That's
timed
perfect.
thing ever.
Oh, that is great.
Is that how you do it? I don't know if that's how you do it.
I think it's
I'm
like
gonna feel-
whitelist space ad space.
Oh, ad. Okay, I missed the ad.
I'm going to feel so weird when I see Pause lurking my streams now. Where is he watching me from? Or listening?
Yay!
And are you not whitelisted either, Avidya?
No, sir.
Apparently, you don't invite your friends over very often, Kurt.
It's my house.
Do I step on this pressure plate?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, to get teleported to the room. There he is.
There he is.
I got a map.
Got a map, the bingo card. Welcome to Minecraft Bingo by Dr. Brian Lorgon 111.
What a handsome mug.
Dude, I'm overwhelmed. I don't know what to go after first.
Well, this might have we?
Yeah, I don't know. We'd like reset the card. We can choose easier or harder cards.
Oh no, I don't. I'm
Yeah.
excited. Let's play it. Let's play it.
Have you guys played before? I mean, I guess you just said you haven't played before, but are you familiar with the idea of?
Yeah, I've watched Kurt and you guys played a couple times.
If
I
did-
played the early version, but I think it's a lot different now. So maybe a quick recap.
So for people who haven't seen it, we've all got these bingo cards that perhaps everyone is looking down at that have a bunch of Minecraft items on them in a 5x5 grid. And when we start the game, we'll be thrown out into a survival world where you just have to punch trees and do your normal stuff and try to collect these items with the goal of getting 5 in a row or a column or diagonal as fast as possible. And since there's 4 of us, we'll probably go into like 2 teams of 2 and see which team can do it faster.
Do we
My
all have the
card-
same card?
My card's really hard.
We do have the same card.
Oh, okay.
And so, you probably have a watermelon in the upper left-hand corner. And
Yeah.
And then the other things to note are, while it is kind of vanilla Minecraft, it is the case that there's a couple of tweaks to the terrain generator. We have tiny biomes, so the biomes will be really tiny. And so, like, watermelons are found in the jungle, but if you do a little bit of traveling, you might find a jungle. It's not like normal vanilla Minecraft where you might have to, like, walk 100 miles to finally find a jungle. And there's also many dungeons. The dungeon terrain generation has been turned up to the maximum, and so if you go caving for 5 minutes, it's very likely you'll find a dungeon where you might be able to get a saddle, for example.
Now, can we get killed?
You can get killed. If you do, you will hopefully respawn at the same point out in the wilderness where you originally spawned. So try not to get killed because you'll lose your inventory and tools. You
But
still
you'll-
have the progress on the bingo card, though.
Yeah, you'll keep the items you've already
Okay, cool.
gotten on the bingo card.
Dude, I'm stoked.
Stoked. Shall
I'm
we?
scared.
Don't be scared.
We'll have to join some teams. We got the red team and the blue team. So I don't know if you guys
Let's
have
go team newbies versus oldies.
Yeah. Wait,
All right.
but I'm old.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
true.
you are old, but you're new at this. Here we go.
All right,
Yeah.
so we got Kurt and Brian on the blue team. Got Pause and Vidya on the red team.
Oh yeah.
Got all these crazy items to go for. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
what am I doing?
right.
I am
Start
so
out-
sorry.
That's okay.
I was just trying to swing my bingo card.
My beautiful floor. I can't even say my beautiful floor because it's an ugly floor. Yeah, the spawn room is something I've gotten a lot of criticism, shall we say, for in terms of the aesthetics. Like glowstone floor is part of that. Yeah, maybe one of these days when I update the map, I'll try to make it a little bit
So
prettier.
alpha.
There you go. Yeah,
Or-
alpha. I like it.
Except for all the command blocks and
Right.
player heads and
the exposed command blocks,
lapis and
player heads.
what's this
So
stuff called?
Quartz.
Quartz. Yeah, quartz. I used to love that stuff.
Ah.
Till season 4 of the Minecraft server, and Beef took it all.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
I guess so. I'm not afraid. Let's go.
Let's do
I
this.
guess I'll do the honors.
Oh,
All right, the red team gets initialized first, I think. So you guys will get teleported somewhere out in the world.
I was not teleported.
Yeah, the red team goes first. Is what I just said, Kurt.
Oh. Shh.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Pause
Yeah.
is getting
Like-
achievements. He's
pause.
cheating.
Pause left without me.
I don't know where I am. I'm like in the middle of the sky.
Yeah, it's generating.
Oh, okay,
moving.
okay. It still takes
Okay.
some time. Got it.
Oh, whoa. Why am I zoomed?
Yeah, you've got
We have slow-mo
slowness,
on.
mining fatigue, and jump boosts, and resistance, and water breathing right now, so
Get
you
out
can't
of
go
me,
anywhere.
Vinny. I don't like being inside of you.
It's loading it up.
It's like a mini game. Can I line up with your face? Sorry.
He has top billing over the game time
Oh,
Ow.
and the score.
Ow. It takes forever to punch you.
slowest punch ever.
I'm gonna punch you.
Okay.
Start go.
Start
Let's
go.
go.
Let's go. Punch some trees. Some things.
Is that a thing we need? Yeah, it's this thing where we like we can't tell our strategy, but.
Oh, we could.
So did you get that thing? Yeah, we're both teleported to separate parts of the map.
Right.
So
we're just kind of random coordinates that might be thousands of blocks away from one another.
Can we, like, say if we run into you guys, can we kill you?
Kurt, I'm gonna set up a crafting table. All right, you already got one.
Okay, I got
Put it
one.
down, put it down.
Okay, I'm going down Nvidia.
Okay.
Well, I found some delicious stuff so far. I can't really
Delicious.
Yeah, it's iron. We need it for something.
No, there's no iron things on this card, I'm sure. You definitely shouldn't mine any of that. It's a waste of time.
Excuse
Pause.
me? Excuse me?
It's a waste of time.
Just because I'm new at this game doesn't mean I'm new at life, okay?
I see. You're not falling for my tricks
Nope, not today.
or my misdirections.
Mm-mm. May have been born at night, but I was born last night, sir.
oh, and
College die?
two.
No. I'm
No,
taking a look at the bingo card, seeing which would be like the best route to go.
Two, the items won't update automatically on the bingo card, so to refresh it, you drop it.
Oh,
And then
right.
you'll be momentarily teleported to a room and then teleported back, and that'll
Okay.
refresh the map because it's got to be a map.
Yeah, we'll show it off shortly. Because we're going to get an item shortly.
Oh,
That's
we
right.
are.
I'm calling it out. Boom!
Boom,
Oh
noodle.
my! Oh my gosh! What'd you get?
I will
Tell
drop
me
a
so
map
I
on
could,
the
like,
board and
go
teleport it.
find you.
Take a look at your map and figure out what I got.
Probably a sapling.
The spruce sapling of destiny.
Do you need this crafting table anymore, or should we?
Yeah, if you want to leave it down there for one more second.
I guess I could always make
I
another one.
can't hear anybody.
I don't know if you mean a furnace yet. I'm going to go throw one
Wait,
down.
can you
really
really
quick.
not hear us, Nvidia?
Oh gosh.
Nope, Nvidia. Maybe he's just old and senile at this point in time.
Maybe.
Oh, snap.
It's rare that I get to be not the oldest person in the group, I think, so I take advantage of it.
I'm gonna go.
What else do we need?
That's a great question. Everything. Okay.
Okay, that's pretty easy to get. I can get that.
Let's see. I didn't look carefully at rows and columns to see if there were any that were easier or harder to do. Are you getting
Yes.
that stuff? Okay.
This stuff.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Nvidia,
so
are you with us yet?
I'm
Yes.
back. Yeah.
Okay. What
My
happened?
volume went to 0.
Really? How'd that happen?
I have no idea. Must have
Excuse me, you guys are cheating? Okay.
I can't help it if a squid spawned right in front of me.
And
yeah,
then
right.
right in front of your
You should have
sword.
said that. Now I'm gonna go after this squid right here.
Right. It's not working. Oh, there. I think is that something over there? I don't know. Oh, that's
Yeah.
us.
That's us again. Yeah, being the creator of the game, I might have a minor advantage.
God,
there
I
they
might,
go.
I might drown. I might drown.
No, guys.
Oh, our items are shared. Sweet.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. You're
Team
a
seems-
team.
Well, I mean, we're on team, right?
I thought it was just, I don't know. I don't know.
Way to be a team player.
Right.
Here's some.
So I found a rare biome over here that might have something useful, so I'm looking around for that right now, Kurt.
Awesome. Is that a thing? Oh, that we already got.
Oh, it also shows what you guys got. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Real-time tracking.
I like it.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the White Russian.
I already got the pail for that.
Okay.
I'm out looking for cows.
Oh, okay. I will find another.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
gosh. Bunch
Wow.
of cheaters, I tell you. It's not even fair.
Gosh, you guys are so much better.
Oh, a ravine. Awesome.
Oh, interesting. All right.
I don't even know how to make half of this stuff.
That was my problem before. I'm like a cauldron. How do you make a cauldron?
Look at that. We just got a new update. Ow!
Look at you, Pause, doing all the work.
Someone's got to do it, right?
I know.
While you sit back and not talk to us in Skype.
I don't know how that got muted. It must have been like a key shortcut I don't know about, but my volume went to 0 and I was like, hello? That sounded like
Poor
Jimmy.
guy.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a cave. It is not a cave.
It is not a cave. Ooh, ice spikes. Those you don't see too often.
You do in Minecraft bingo.
Yeah.
Tiny biomes.
That's an item. Maybe I should grab it just in case.
If we
Science.
end up seeing a pink sheep in Minecraft bingo,
Oh,
I'm
does that
kind of
count?
conflicted about how I feel about that. Then.
Oh
we
my.
want to see it in
Just
Farlands
because they're
Bust.
super rare.
Yeah, it's a running gag in Farlands Bust. Whenever we come across a pink sheep, so we've been waiting for one. It's been a while. Where is some coal?
Oh, here's the thing I was looking for. All right.
The thing.
The thing with the stuff.
Wait, is an apple a thing? No.
Heyo.
Nice. What'd you get? I didn't see.
I got a bottle.
Okay.
A
I'm going to go try to
bottle.
find a watermelon.
It's trying for the difficult items.
I got the watermelon.
Oh, I mean the easy items.
That was the rare biome that I was.
Oh,
going
I
for.
see, I see,
saw
I
a
see.
jungle just a little ways away from our spawn, so I went over there.
Oh, they're rare
that.
now. No.
Oh no, I'm getting so hungry. I can't
Yeah, I gotta
sprint
worry
any
about
longer.
food at some point. I'm kind of in that state right now too.
There are you ever coming back to spawn? Because there was some pork chops.
I did kill some sheep. I just haven't bothered to cook them up yet, but I'm gonna have to
Okay.
stop and do that probably.
Man,
Dude,
we're
we
gonna
got
get
like the
wrecked
worst spawn ever for cows.
for everything.
Oh,
Do you hear these complainers, Kurt? You're like, it's not our fault. We just got really bad spawn. We can't find any of the things. I haven't seen a single cave yet. I guess Kurt found a ravine.
Yeah, it was a ravine. Actually, whoa, I almost fell into it.
Okay, I found out the key configuration. It's control
Press it
and the
again?
mouse wheel. Yeah.
Control. Oh, that's
Weird.
a little too easy to press.
Yep.
Wait, did you set that yourself? Because I just tried that and it didn't do anything for me.
It's part of Power Mixer.
Ooh, what?
Later,
Basically a
Vidya.
mixer replacement for Windows.
You just disappeared from the game, Vidya. Are you
Yeah.
still-
Pushing that
Okay.
key combination made it so I couldn't see Minecraft anymore. I'm having all kinds of problems. I swear.
Is
now
it,
I
is it
use
too late to
computer.
switch teams? Having too much issues over here, boys.
Let's see here.
All right, Avidia, I'm going off sailing the 7 seas here.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm gonna get the White Russian. Oh God. Boat don't break. We're good.
Ow.
Oops. Hello.
Hello.
I guess I kind of wanted to be here, but kind of caught me by surprise.
Let's see here. That is what we need.
Oops. Throwing things on the ground.
So wasteful.
It is.
Right? Come on. You're the creator of this game. Don't be like that. Gotta set an example.
That's right. How to not throw things on the ground.
101.
Aha, here's what I was looking for.
All right, come here, cows. You're donezo. I need you in my belly.
Pause thought he was so special with his iron. I can get some iron too. Look out.
Hey, you know what? I never
Everybody's
said I was
getting iron.
special, okay? I don't know who you're talking about, but that wasn't me.
You're special, pause.
Well, I'm special in that term, yes.
Special.
Wait, what? Sure.
Oh dear. Alright, I need to find myself some more coal here. I'm gonna have some problems. Let's see, looking at the bingo card. Doesn't look like anyone's really turning things to bingo here yet, though.
No, not yet.
Awesome. It's dangerous. Precarious ravine crossing. Oh, no. I need... Oh, dang. I need a thing to get that thing.
Right on. Oh, I'm not gonna die, thank God.
I have a
And I
thing
can
that went
sprint
to
again.
get things as well, so I wonder if we're going for similar things. Oops. Yeah, you may have just seen an achievement related to that.
Ah, yes.
They've got like tactics and stuff, and
I know, right?
We're exploring.
Code
All we
words.
need is 4 iron to get these 2 items, and then we're gonna have to get coal, and then that's gonna be 3. We got it, dude.
yes, gimme. Oh, no,
Oh, I
don't
hear a
glitch,
skeleton creeping up on me.
don't glitch. Oh, come on.
I'm gonna assume he
Life's
glitched.
a glitch.
Torches. Brian, some torches. Hooray.
What? I didn't get a freaking creeper drop. Oh,
All right, we
It's
need
dry.
time to kill some
Oh,
mobs.
dang it. You just got that item.
Oh, yeah.
I was
I
just
got
waiting for it to
full.
smelt.
Yeah,
To smelt.
yeah, we're talking about it.
So then all we need is that.
All right, let's get
Which-
some more of these things going in case I need them. But yeah, if we could find that, that would be great. And you find it near the other thing, and so it seems like we both have some chances.
Spiders, please.
Oh, the creeper killed the bat.
that's
Oh, it's
actually
so
what I'm
sad
working
for people who like the squeaky bats.
on. Pause.
Are you?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's about the only thing I can do at this point.
Oh, angry Enderman.
Oh.
Ooh, you know
Friendly
what?
Enderman.
Yeah, you work on that, Avidya? I can get
Okay.
working on the other 2.
Are they like typing together in a separate Skype chat? So they
No, we learned our own speak. You know, we quickly adapted.
Jibba
I
jabba.
see.
Jibba jabba.
They're adaptive.
Oh, man.
Wow.
We're,
All
we're
right,
going
never
for
mind.
coverall. Or super bingo or whatever.
I might have stumbled upon his dungeon.
Ah.
May have happened. Can neither confirm nor deny.
Woo.
Wow, look at you guys,
Oh, that's not what I
Right?
want.
the dream team.
Oh, man. I need that blue stuff. Gotta hankering. Let's see here.
Oh, there's a few.
Heyo.
Oh, I see possibilities. New possibilities have opened up.
Oh, yes.
I'm on the
those-
case. But it's going to take me a while to get back to my thingy that has the thingies.
I don't know if I have enough to make the thingy, but let me try.
I think I do if I can find this again.
Oh, yes, I do. Go in there.
Okay, just
Avidya, how did you do that second one?
Bingo!
No, it's so close.
So close. The cauldron. Kurt called it.
The cauldron.
Oh, you guys already had the hopper too. Kurt just made
Yeah,
that,
I literally
guess.
just made the hopper right now.
Did you do the fish or did I? Because I think I did.
You
but
got the fish. I was
Okay.
I just
Oh,
made
wow,
the
nice
hopper.
work. I haven't
Yeah,
even seen a spider yet.
Yeah, no,
I did
didn't.
one item. Yay! I'm not useless.
Is that all you did?
Pause did everything else.
Well, no, you killed the spider, so you got the eye as well.
Oh, that's right. Sweet. I demand a rematch.
I could do one more, and then I got to get back to packing.
Oh, that's right. You're moving.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Everybody's moving.
That's gonna be sweet though, because you're gonna have your own place again and stuff.
I know.
All right. Well, in the bingo, if you hit T to like open up the chat and then click on the line that says "click here to return to spawn," it'll bring you to a little room, and then there'll be a button you can press in there, and we can come back and reset. And
Fancy.
Go to spawn. There we go.
And I'm the envy of everyone.
Bingo,
My
hype.
delicious cookies. Oops. Someone's throwing down the map.
You made cookies or you found cookies?
I made cookies.
Oh.
One does not simply find cookies. Um,
Don't throw
All right.
away your map.
yeah.
yeah, throw away the map.
He will go places.
And I'm
Yeah.
worried that... let me try dropping mine and see if it's glitched out or if I'm going to come back. Okay, let me do this. Boop.
Who?
All right. Shall we generate a new card? And now we've looked at this one. Try again.
That
Yeah,
sounds good.
this one looked pretty challenging.
All right, I will generate an easy card then.
Once you get like a few items down pat, it's
Oh, we have all these items on the ground. Don't walk into the items if there's items in there. Otherwise, we might start collecting them all. I don't see anything that's on the card on the ground right now there, but... And it'll reset our inventory when we actually press the button to start the game, but in the meantime, we might start getting some things
Well, this one
filling
looks
out
a little bit more difficult.
the card.
Clay.
Yeah, a lot of the same things, just kind of in a different order on this one, it looks like.
Yeah, this one's definitely a little bit easier.
Look at that
egg,
saddle,
shepherd.
though.
That saddle.
Ride the pig.
Yeah.
Dude, right up the center, so easy. Egg, bone, flint, mushroom,
Don't give
cookie.
Strategery. All right.
All right, has it been updated? Same
Yeah.
teams? Rematch? Oh, I guess, yeah.
Oh,
Called
yeah.
for a rematch, I guess. All
If
right.
it's a rematch.
And if we win, I guess we'll have to do best 2 of 3.
Pause is never leaving.
Yeah, it's official. I'm stuck here forever, boys.
Ooh. Ooh. Don't pick up those items. I want to download this map. Where can I get it?
You can find it at youtube.com/lorgun111, where it's the featured video is the, I don't know, it's not even really an instructional video or tutorial video. It's just like a announcement video that this version of the map is out, but then there's a link down there to download it. That I don't remember exactly what the link is, otherwise I'd tell you that.
Well, there, Cone Dodger was very fast with a link in the chat, though. So that's where you get the Minecraft bingo map.
And then, yeah, in addition to playing head-to-head on a server like we have here, there's also a group of us that just play weekly seed challenges. And so if you check out the Minecraft Bingo subreddit, reddit.com/r/MinecraftBingo, you can see a lot of us playing over there. And it's playing in single player, but everybody playing the same cards each week to see who gets the fastest time on a particular card each week. And so that's another way that you can play along if you want to compete, but you don't have a Minecraft server or you don't have friends who play Minecraft or something.
Or friends at all.
Boom, boom,
All right,
boom.
we're in the Mesa.
Yeah, we are.
Already taking damage. Must be UHC.
Wow, dude, come on. How are we supposed to win with like you taking damage like that right from the get-go?
It's a tactic. I'm tricking them. We're weak.
Mind
Thinking
game.
they have the upper hand, yes.
Take your time. We're weak. Okay, pause. Let's go real fast.
Don't tell him that.
The way we
Let's go
can
faster.
win is by getting faster bingo than the other team.
That's all of our strategy right there.
It's pretty much every sports commentary
it.
ever.
Oh, we're such a great team.
Are we? Okay, I'm gonna go out searching for stuff.
All right, I think there was. Didn't I see some?
No, you didn't see anything, Kurt. Your eyes are deceiving you.
You see
saw
nothing.
nothing.
And some exposed stone.
I found a tiny bit over here, and so I'm just like kind of digging into the ground over near that tree that I first got.
All right, perhaps this was less ideal than I originally anticipated, but anyway.
What was the
Yeah.
fastest game that's been played yet? Do you know?
With the bingo subreddit where we do the weekly seeds or whatever, like occasionally people will get times that start with like 5 minutes or something, which is really fast. but I feel like more around 10 minutes. And I forgot, it showed us our time at the end of the last one. I think it was like 13 minutes and something, maybe. I don't know.
Keep hitting control mouse wheel.
Just control your push to talk button.
No, it's the volume thing still. I need to change that shortcut. Never knew about it till today.
All right, let's see.
Oops.
Kurt, are you cooking anything yet?
I am not cooking.
All right, I will start some cooking. Cooking of the things.
Cooking Mama. Great, now I want to play that.
Cooking Mama.
Still haven't played that.
It's such a fun, silly little game.
What is it?
Cooking
I've
Mama.
not heard of Cooking Mama.
What? How have you not heard of cook? It's I don't know what it like. It's hard to explain. You just cook a lot of silly stuff, and it's a kid type of game.
Okay.
But I played it on my Nintendo 3DS at my old work and killed lots of time. Oh my God, saplings, please! Don't play me like this.
Laggy creeper. Why you lag?
Oh, there it is. Whee.
No! And so it begins.
1-0. We've got infinitely more points than the other team. Look out, world.
Infinite. Yeah, I don't know which direction you went.
Oh, there's
And
new
people
GeForce
donate
Now.
enough to Child's Play charity. Kurt will go into creative mode and give himself all the items.
It's like the
Okay, you got that. I don't need to worry about that then.
UHC. Oh, so I can make another furnace.
All right, did you just craft that thingy?
Yes, the
Out of
thing
whatever
that you
she
had
had.
cooking. Yes.
Great.
All right, Avia. So here's the plan. You keep working on items. I'm gonna go kill them over and over and over again.
Okay.
Good luck finding us. We're at 90,000 on the Z or something.
What? For real?
Check your coordinates.
Holy fudge!
You're halfway to the Farlands.
Spread players, baby. Command blocks in action. Now you understand why it takes a minute to load up the world after we press the start button.
Makes a lot more sense now.
All right, so. Oh, I'm getting that kind of like choice paralysis, and I don't know where to go here.
I've just run off in one direction, hoping to find some mobs and hoping to find some other surface things that we need in different biomes. I don't have a particular.
Do you want me to grab? Are you going to be back for this stuff?
No, you can go ahead and
Okay.
take the furnace along. All right, the White Russian is not on this one, but I see.
Nope.
I see a source,
Why use the pickaxe?
and I will turn it into another item.
Source. The source. Let's see.
The achievements have called me out once again. I'm a tipper of cows.
What is that? Oh, that's good. That's what I want. To the fungi.
I found one of the fun guys. He's our host, KurtJMac. No.
Hey! Jokes! Let's see here.
Ooh, hello, Iron.
But I do not see the other one, which is often harder to find. Ouch! Oops. Took some fall damage. I've apparently been watching too much of Kurt playing Wayward Wonders.
Just blissfully jump off the edge of unknowing falls.
Shots fired, though. Seriously.
It was his specialty.
You gonna sit there and take that, Kurt?
Oh, yeah.
You can join our team.
Oh, yeah.
that was well deserved. Although it
People on
was with the
Reddit were
caveat
making
of
little Jiffy highlights. And
yes, never dying during those moments, but doing my best.
Did you
to.
just say GIF? Uh-oh.
Now the real battle begins.
Yeah,
That's
we're
right.
gonna. We have
it's
a
like
little
Team
problem
Palindrome
here.
versus Team 00, but now it's the Pronunciation edition.
I don't care what the creator says. It's GIF.
Right? It's like, I don't call it, here's your birthday gift, you know?
All right, I hear some sounds. Oh, and I see some. If Kurt were here, he would want to explore this, no matter what series we were in.
Oh, spawner.
That's right. I see the cobblestone. Oh gosh, and the zombies just went walking in a different direction. They're gonna pathfind me, aren't they? Oh my god, they found me.
Is that a
I don't know how, but they found me. Run for it, Marty.
reference?
Back to the future.
All right.
All right, zombies.
Ooh. Oh, why is that not an item? I hear a slime. Oops.
Oh, there's no slime ball in the
No,
ground.
there's no slime ball.
So sad. It's not one of those things either.
Oh, I should make torches. Torches, torches.
All right, I'm gonna nom on some delicious zombie flesh.
Mmm. It's a delicacy here in Canada.
I was not aware of that. I'm becoming so culturally literate.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, wow. That's not intentional, but, well, probably not going to be likely to turn into anything good.
No.
But, yeah.
I haven't gotten that many things this round. I'm terrible.
I would say that we were unlucky and started in a desert, but since it's tiny biomes and you don't have to go very far to get out of it, I'm not going to complain about where we spawned.
Alright, I should get out of here.
Oh, is that a thing?
Hmm.
Oh, it is.
How do you make bricks?
I found my favorite thing. Cook up some clay in a furnace.
Mm-hmm.
You know, aiding the enemy.
Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that.
Dang. Let's see here.
Do I have that?
Ooh,
I do.
I found the other fun guy.
Oh no, that's what I was hoping to find here.
How many fun guys are there, man? There we go. Finally
Alright.
got some coal.
I'm well read.
Dang it.
I feel bad because I don't have the Twitch window open, so I haven't looked at the chat in forever. I feel like I'm neglecting all the viewers. I apologize, viewers.
They're your responsibility. It's not like it's my stream or anything.
Let's make a bowl.
I'm eating delicious pork chops.
Oh no, poisonous spiders.
Oh. Someone is deep underground. Let's see. What do we go for? Oh, that would be good to go for, possibly. Do I see the thing I want?
Oh. The sun is setting. That
Hmm.
we already got.
I didn't get credit for that, but it took my stuff.
Oh,
Did
there
you
it is.
drop a card on? Oh, okay.
Well, I
Oh,
just-
there it goes.
yeah.
Sometimes it may take a moment. Especially if you're holding down the control key and doing things with your mouse wheel.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Oh.
All right, let's go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
This is weird.
Make a
Oh,
boat.
it's a... I should have seen this from the surface. I know exactly what this looks like from the surface. When the sand collapses in.
Oh, I see.
But I came
Kurt's
from
also
the
found
other
a
side.
spider. Really?
Was that a thing? That wasn't a thing, unless we already have that thing.
I think I might have already gotten that.
Oh,
thing.
yeah, yeah.
Oh boy, so many items. I'm updating. Oh, pause is updating. Then I'm updating.
We need 2 more Avidia.
Can
All right,
we
we
look?
could find that, or we could find that. Okay.
Oh, I have the components for clay. Let me do that.
Oh, wow.
Dr. Ryan's on the case.
That's hilarious. I found a golden apple in a chest here.
Really?
Whoa.
That's not at all any sort of
So long as
connection
it's
to
not a
Far
pink
Lands of
sheep.
Bust. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, spider.
All right. If I want to find an Enderman,
Yeah.
I would just hope to get super lucky, I guess. Oh!
Or super unlucky.
Oh, it sounds
I don't know
awesome.
how that creeper didn't just blow up. Okay. Phew.
Yeah.
Hey, yo. All right, let's get that last item.
Oh.
That's going to be fun.
I'm attempting it right now.
Uh-oh.
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 Come on, Enderman.
I see a skeleton. Is that the same? I see a zombie. I see an arrow flying past my head.
Oh, I need food badly, though.
Oh.
I see a
didn't
tiny
notice
mushroom
that.
biome.
I am starving.
You require sustenance.
Please do not die, Avids.
At least
I am
I've got.
nomming on some delicious
Oh,
bread
he already has that. Did he already have
that I
that?
found
Oh, no, he didn't.
courtesy of the zombie spawner. All right, Ender Bros, where you at?
Oh, God.
Oh.
Panic? No, not the item we needed. Perhaps
Yeah.
just a distraction.
That's a diamond, right, Pause?
I think so. Is that
Okay.
blue thing a diamond?
Yeah, right below the
Okay.
lapis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be funny if we were hunting for the wrong thing.
Right?
Oh gosh.
Where have all the Endermans gone?
They're probably having a party in the end. The Ender Dragon.
Booze on him, man. Why wouldn't it be a party?
Ow.
They're certainly not in Pause's shower.
Nope.
They're getting so much.
It's the Endermen, they don't like the water. It's the only reason, though.
Are you sure?
When Pause shows up at his new place and he's like all stinky, we'll know why.
Right.
He's been too afraid to shower ever since.
No luck yet, eh? I'm gonna
Nope.
dig
I'm
right
just-
there.
What's
I'm-
that?
I'm digging right now. I'm digging.
Oh,
Oh, whoa. I don't know if it's good to attack you, but I'm attacking you anyway. Yikes.
uh-oh.
Oh, sure. Drop some sticks. That's really useful.
I can dig it.
Sticks. Who drops sticks?
Can you dig it?
Witches.
Oh, yeah, wow. I just thought of that right now.
Sure you did after I said it. Oh, boy. Yeah, I cannot find an Enderman. Maybe we should focus on something else.
Yeah,
Focus
that's
on
part of that.
the watermelon, I guess, but that's unlikely to just show itself.
Is there? God, I keep looking at my inventory to look at the bingo screen.
Get over here, sucker. What?
Oh, is that a guy or is that a cow? Just got a glimpse of dark. Oh no, it's a black sheep. I saw something dark colored.
I had an Enderman, then he touched water, and he ran away.
Aw, what a guy. Black horse. I'm finding every black mob in the game that is not an Enderman. I guess I haven't found the Ender Dragon yet, so that's not actually true. So much intense concentration.
Yeah.
I hear lava. I'm digging to it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is like
They
the
might
part
find this diamond.
of the game where I'm like, should I be going for something else?
Yeah, I might take a moment and try to think about that, because this is not working out.
Freeze.
Oh, all right. Well, there's a downstairs thing that we could get. Are you anywhere near there?
A downstairs thing?
The gold sword.
No,
downstairs
I'm
thing.
the downstairs thing. What, the water heater? What's downstairs?
Well, I'm on the surface.
No, I saw my on the surface. I was looking for
Okay.
Enderman. Let me see if I see some sort of ravine or
Oh, is that an Enderman? Hold on.
easy way down.
No, it is not. Darn it.
Oh
No diamond.
no! I saw redstone and my heart skipped for a second.
I might just.
It's not the magic one yet.
Scary.
11 and 9.
Okay, I'm gonna research
Okay.
our options here.
Did I just hear?
Oh, hey, is this a... Could I...
just heard a
Oh,
guy.
hey, yep.
Oh,
Oh,
gold,
gosh.
golden ender pearl pause
Yep.
as a backup.
Okay.
I don't know why you'd laugh at your partner. He's under extreme duress.
All right.
We just fell to the bottom of a ravine.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Oh.
Yes.
They got it.
Wow.
Got it. Oh Lord.
I found a good
Found
cave
the
system.
diamonds.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Congratulations.
And I just.
All right, we got to do it. Best 2 of 3.
Yeah.
Guess so.
Wow.
Oh, man. I'm
No
so
pressure.
close. Is there any gold around here?
Oh, I just
guess
found
it's still
a-
gonna take me some time.
I just found the entrance to a cave
Yeah,
down here.
I fell into a ravine that's down at the lava level.
but now-
so it's
and
a
then
good
that happens,
possibilities
but-
maybe.
Oh, hey, Vitz.
Kurt just died.
Yeah, I got risky. Risky business. All right. Return to spawn.
All right.
17 minutes, 34 seconds. That match was.
Indeed. We got more items, but they managed to get the bingo. All right, so the final card to decide who among us is the best.
Who among us is a fungus?
I hope it's not me.
That'd be dank.
White Russian is back.
Let's see here.
Oh, the melon's right in the middle of the card.
Why is it got
Oh,
a free space?
My God. Did you guys see Good's tweet for his Loot Crate video?
Is he blue? I just glanced at my Twitter feed earlier and I was like, is that a blue?
The one after that, he's in tights.
Oh,
Yeah, good in tights. No joke.
I do not consent to see this on Twitter.
I will have to check that out a bit more later.
Well, the video should be out today, so hopefully. I'm curious.
I haven't gotten interesting.
Wow, Diamond Hoe.
Oh my god.
This is going to be a difficult. Well, no, this shouldn't be too difficult.
Unless you're
I
not
hope.
near a desert or a jungle.
Everyone steady your bingo card. And
Prepare.
then if we're ready,
I am ready to press the button.
Ready like spaghetti.
Ready?
alrighty, Mr. Mac.
Monsieur Mac. I don't know why, but sure.
We're speaking French with Kurt. Oui, oui. Someone actually asked about that earlier in the chat, and so that was my chance to incorporate it.
Well, speaking French.
Speaking French with Kurt was a phrase I saw in the chat like 2 hours ago, and I wasn't sure why that would come up, but now it has.
Yeah, okay. Now it has.
Perhaps someone in the Twitch chat who was here a couple hours ago will still be here and be able to explain what was going on, or if I'm remembering correctly. Or maybe I'm just a crazy person.
Ow! I just took some damage. Oh god.
Both.
I'm in a block.
He's glitching in a Glock.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now I'm out.
Wait, are you guys moving?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm.
still waiting to be teleported here.
Oh, okay.
Game will start in another moment. Start go.
Oh, god, we're in a tree.
Oh gosh, there's a
Yeah, that was Scared the poop out of me.
Oh yeah, it'll
I couldn't
kill
look
down
all
'cause my
right
map.
as the game starts, but sometimes they'll spawn next to you. Is that what just happened?
No, it was just a cliff.
Yeah.
I took a like one step to the right and I saw death.
And you look down and all you can see was your map, so it's like, oh. Okay, I see something I'm gonna go for over there. Pause.
Do it up.
All right, Kurt. I don't know if you saw where I am, but there's something on the side of this object I'm on that I'm gonna go for soon.
Okay.
The crypticness.
That's right.
It's cryptic.
All right, Avidya, we got to do this. We got to win, okay?
I'm totally gonna try hard.
Do you have the item yet?
This item? Oh,
Yeah, that thing.
really? We can't say a workbench? We're being secretive
No, it's
about whether or
my
not we
brain
have
is
a
spawned in
workbench.
cryptic mode. Do you have the item? We have a key exchange of.
All right, Avidya, I got Tweety Bird in my sight right now.
Suffering succotash. Can't do a list, but
All right.
Well, this are the cat references, old school.
yeah. I heard you make a reference earlier that you said was old, and I didn't realize it was old, but I don't remember what it was now. Well, I knew it.
It's that old.
Yeah.
I think it was like.
That's how old Avidya is. He already forgets.
Yeah,
What? I'm a
Yeah,
jerk. I'm
Shane.
sorry, Avidya.
it's all good. Can't. It's not like I can help it. I'm old. They don't make pills for that yet.
That's true.
Yet.
I'll keep hoping.
Oh, oh, boop.
Beep bop boop boop boop.
Boopity boopity bobbity.
Bunch of robots.
Robots with the jello pudding pops.
Oh God. I don't want that robot in my life.
That's true. This is probably a fourth time. This is a little while ago, but
Still.
Oh, that's right. You can't use those jokes anymore.
I mean, you can. It's just
right.
Just taking on a new life.
It
yeah.
has, yeah. Cringy. Something. Item. Woohoo! I got an item.
I do. You don't need
it's
to use
great.
it like that.
I am so great. G-R-I-T.
I got an item.
Dude, a video doing work, son.
What, you think you're special, Vidya? You got an item?
I beat pause, so I'm specialer
Okay.
so
Oh,
far.
nice, dude. Nice.
Oh, is that an item?
Ooh, that's a hole in the ground.
Yeah,
not.
don't do that. Man, Shimon Iron, where are you?
Michael Jackson reference. What's up with that?
I don't know.
Shimon.
I keep saying Shimon for some reason.
I heard you say it the other night on your stream, and I was like, I wonder where that's originated from.
I keep saying it. You gotta stop me next time.
I'm not sure how exactly we would stop you from doing that. I guess we could have an Enderman hide in
I
your
could get like a
shower
shock
that you're
collar,
about to-
and somehow you could like put it online, and whenever I say it, you just zap me.
How?
That'd be pretty cool. Oh my gosh, there's a witch hut, and it's sitting not in the water at all right here, Kurt. It's like near our spawn.
Oh, is that a thing that's supposed to happen?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know that much about the game.
I guess in tiny biomes it probably like got compressed down
Oh.
into like a tiny swamp or something. That was really weird.
Dude, I hope to find a tiny Shrek. Oh, that'd be adorable.
So Dorbs.
Oh, that's gonna be difficult item to get.
Oh yeah.
Dude, a video. I'm trying to get some flipping iron, and I can't seem to get anything. I'm done with this cave. It's not even a cave.
He is D-O-N-E finished. All right, let's see what we got here. Got some of this, got some of that.
Is that the type of thing? Oh, I guess we'll find out really quickly here. It is.
Oh, that sounds good. Let me see what you've managed to.
Oh, we already have that one. Damn.
I am on fire. All
All right, well, better here than FLoB.
True.
Stay on that island,
Dodged
dude.
with the lava pool.
That is the key to victory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found iron. Sweet.
Oh, dude. Make a
Cauldron.
I-1. I don't think they definitely know what that means.
It's reference to bingo at all.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone do that, actually. That's pretty clever. I like that.
Oh, this is dangerous. Possibly dumb.
Why didn't I make a better tool?
Did I actually get that thing? I think I didn't actually, did I? Or did I?
Did he?
I don't know. Did you?
Turns out
We're
I did
opposite
not.
teams.
There we go. Now I got that thing.
The thing with the thing and stuff.
All right. Now from here, you would think I would be able to see. Aha! I see it.
Oh, please go somewhere. This would be a very sad day if it's just a dead end down here.
That's what I just experienced. Don't.
What?
I just walked over lava and didn't fall in. That was
Oh my
amazing.
God, dude.
Wow! Apparently, anytime Kurt is around, that's what happens lately.
Oh, yeah. Got some mad hang time.
Ooh, would you get pause?
I don't know if that's going to be useful, but I'll keep it. Where am I?
I got
Pumpkin seeds, I think.
I-5.
Gotta do
All right,
math.
Already food. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh. That could be a problem in the long term.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Hey, hey.
You learned that yesterday while streaming.
I keep leaving like furnaces all over the place. I keep making like a billion.
What a litterer! Who
You know
invited
what?
this guy?
It's not even a real world, okay?
He's pulling a pyro.
Oh, no. Okay. Is this a thing? I don't know if we have this thing or not, but I'm constructing it.
All right, that sounds good. I like the idea of constructing things.
I guess we already do, unless it's not even on the thing. It might have been from the last game,
So many things, so many things.
but I will use it as sustenance.
Oh boy. He's a guy.
It's definitely a thing,
He's
Kurt.
a guy too.
The mushroom.
Yeah,
Ouch.
I guess we already got it then.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. All right, if I want to do this, what's the right way to do this? Right, it is to do this. I played this game before.
Oh, wait, I need that stuff. Ah, nuts!
Oh, no, no, no. Quit shooting me, quit shooting me. Bad, bad, bad.
Uh-oh.
Keep shooting him, keep shooting him.
Good, good, good.
Good, good, good.
Have you seen Clay Paws?
Yes, I'm on that right now.
Okay.
Clay paws. Paws made of clay. Sculpture.
Mold me in any way you
Claymation
want.
paws. All right,
Hold
I
me
should
like
eat
your
some
French
food.
girls.
All right, there we go.
All right, how many
This
zombies
works.
did I spawn here? Oh god.
So, do you have? Are you getting iron?
Yep.
All right, so then
I just don't know how to make a cauldron. I have to look it up.
upside down pants.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, it's a double spawner. No wonder there's so many guys here. Why so many guys?
Guys.
Kurt. Okay, so you're gonna
Yes.
try to craft that thing.
Yeah?
Then I'm gonna try to find another thing that would help us out, and I will ignore the spawner.
I've got Lauren Hill's That Thing stuck in my head because of you guys now.
I hope I'm
hey yo. All
going to
right, so
craft
it's
what you
nighttime,
think I'm going
dude.
to
Now's our
craft.
time.
Now's our time.
Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's,
Oh god.
I'm trying to
Bless you.
find
Thank
some
you.
things I could use to indulge my sweet tooth.
Don't you dare laugh at my sneeze, Kurt.
And not make
Stop!
It
It's just a sneeze.
so sounds like someone might be a little overly sensitive to something there.
It's because every single time I sneeze, everyone calls it cute or laughs at it. It's just a sneeze.
Oh,
You
what am
jerk.
Where?
Oh, I see the things I need.
Yeah, we need one thing.
I see 2/3 of the things that I need for one of these pieces.
Oh, well, they see the things. What do we need? We
I
need
know. Creeper.
creeper.
Here it is.
Wait,
Oh,
why
no,
didn't
wait.
they call? Oh, it's updating still.
Quicker. Must go faster.
Let's go faster.
Jeff Goldblum.
Well, it's nighttime, so this is definitely our
Don't
game.
do it.
I hope.
Oh, I'm out of food. Oh dear. Oh wait, I just this guy who I just killed in order to get the one thing. Oh yes!
Oh!
That was in
And I have a
surround sound.
creeper in sight. Oh, wow.
I just found a
Unfortunate.
creeper.
Oh, I'm in bad shape.
Oh!
Yeah, I didn't see
I'm
that.
glad you were on point because I was trying to go for the column rather than the row.
Totally just got it.
We're all
Oh,
going for the same thing there.
I was so
Oh.
close.
Yeah, I
GG,
didn't
fellas.
see that for a while either.
Good
I was down here looking for diamonds.
Wow. I thought we were for the fourth column, and I had just gotten 2 sugarcane and a cow, and I thought that you had crafted the minecart.
Oh yeah, I guess I could have. Yeah, when you said that, I'm like, I don't think you're thinking the
Right, I
same.
see you get. I saw the like acquire hardware thing, and so I just got it in my head for some reason that that's what you're going for or whatever.
I'm all sad now.
because you've got tiny pathetic sneezes.
Oh wow, wow.
I gotta go kill noobs and CSGO now.
Now I'm gonna go cry. Pack and cry.
Boom.
All right, guys. Well, good games and
Good
good
game.
luck with the rest of FLoB-ATHON there. And thanks for the invite.
Thank you very much
And,
for joining.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Indeed.
Take it
I
easy,
was-
guys.
Yep.
See ya.
Bye.
I was gonna say for the stretch goal for the pink beard, you could use temporary dye, so it wouldn't be a huge problem.
Let's not encourage them.
Okay. Bye bye.
I don't even think. Yeah, I don't
Thanks
think
for
that
the
would
invite.
work. Yeah, thanks for playing.
I've done it now.
Now that we have done that, I actually do need to run myself as well. I will try
Alright.
to be back for the F3 moment later.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm running a little bit late for something I need to do in the real world, so I will say goodbye for now. Thanks for playing NVIDIA, and thanks, Kurt.
Thank
Keep
you.
raising money.
Indeed.
I'll see you again later.
Yep. Oh, and we also, I didn't realize Avidya said goodbye as well. Well, goodbye, Avidya. And we are going to switch to there, up to $60,733.77 raised for Child's Play charity here. FLoB-ATHON 2015. I almost said 2011 for some reason. That wouldn't have made any sense whatsoever. So yeah, that was a fun little interlude. It's nice to have a little bit of change of pace to Farlands or Bust in FLoB-ATHON. And would you look at the time? It is... What are we on? We're into the 4... Oh yeah, I started like at the top of the hour. 4 hours and 21 minutes. We've been live. Get beef for F1. No, we're not gonna. We're sticking with Minecraft, and being the weekend, probably not the best of times to find all of our friends available. And yeah, as I say, that beef isn't even connected. He isn't even connected to the Matrix. So, but that's all right. We do have some fan art now going around with the pink beard. Pink Kurt. Very cool stuff. So yeah, what we're gonna do now, we're gonna take a quick break, and I want to thank Anders, of course, Brian, Lorgon 111. I want to thank Pause and Avidya for joining on the call. Of course, the invitation still exists if they want to come back. I'm saying this to my stream instead of them directly for some reason. For the F3 moment, we tend to have a little bit of a group join together for the F3 moment. That will be in about 4 to 5-ish hours. I'll try to make it before midnight Eastern time for that, because like people said, it's a Sunday. You might have work or whatever tomorrow. Work or whatever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the remainder of the live stream should probably be Far Lands or Bust. I think that's probably the thing we should stick to. But, okay, yeah, I've got to do a couple things here. I have got to check the donations. Do that really quick. And then I've got to let Eva out. I've got to eat some food to sustain life and circulation and my nervous system. Who is your favorite classic Doctor Who and why? I've never watched the classic Doctor Who's, I'm afraid. So I can't answer that, I'm sorry. My favorite normal Doctor Who, normal, recent is the word I was looking for, modern, would be the 10th Doctor, David Tennant, as my Minecraft skin would indicate. I also like Matt Smith. Matt Smith was good as well. He was actually, the first time I watched Doctor Who was the first series with Matt Smith, so there's that. MSU fan, Bingo Champs, pink beard for the win. No. One of those things. Somebody's not able to watch the stream, but donated $100 and say, keep it up. Thank you very much. PCC2 has a suggestion as to how to avoid pressing F3. Well, it hasn't been. Well, no, I don't have. They're saying I can use it through the Corsair, my keyboard. I don't have the RGB keyboard. I have just the plain backlit one. I think there is a way I can make it so that like the F3 number turns off or something like that. But no, I don't have the RGB keyboard for a different color. And Ian Yen? Yes, Ian Yen. I'm sorry. Now I'm pronouncing it correctly after you corrected me. Thank you very much for another donation. Jack LTTP, Pancake, FLoB-ATHON, Stretch Goal. I'm afraid I'm going to have to let you down on that one. There will be no FLoB-ATHONs. Although that gives me a product idea for a Spreadshirt. Let's see here. And the random French guy. Okay, so we're up to speed as to the donations here. $60,746.13 for Child's Play charity. That would be, yeah, 700. So yeah, literally over $10,000 just during the live streams yesterday and today. That's great. That's amazing. I do appreciate all the continued support. It's still, like I said, I've been taking things easy. This is a chill, relaxed, calm sort of live stream. FLoB-ATHON, different from FLoB-ATHON pasts where I've been stressed out and over planned things. So this is pretty cool, and we will see here what we can do. What am I doing? Check out the chat. Let's see what we've got. The only way I'm able to get an accurate representation of how many people are watching is by looking at my my other Twitch screen for people through the people who are hosting me. Okay, now I see about 1,900 people watching very recently, whereas my dashboard on Twitch still says offline. But yeah, all right, let me stop delaying. Let me take a quick break. This will be about 10 minutes, and then I'll be back. I'll eat at my desk so I can interact with the chat here. I also got to let Eva out. She has not done a certain thing outside yet today, and that makes me a little bit worried, but she's been relaxing here. So we'll do that. Be right back. Thank you very much for sticking with me with FLoB-ATHON 2015. I'm cut. Turn off the microphone. Walk away, Kurt. All right, I will be right back. As you see, FLoB-ATHON 2015 will continue in a moment. Bye. All right, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hi. I was about to get started, and I was like, I will take a sip of water before I begin live streaming. And I didn't realize how tall I refilled my glass of water. And it all ended up literally on my lap. And by lap, I mean on my crotch. So it looks like I just peed myself. So hold on. I've got a mess to clean up here really quick. It wouldn't be FLoB-ATHON if there wasn't some sort of technical and or brain type difficulties. To prove what's actually going on here, I'm going to show you. Can you see the very suspicious liquid stain on my space chair? Oh man, those are the worst. Oh, this is the worst. It's all sopped in there. Oh my gosh. All right. So yeah, this is gonna take a few seconds longer than I anticipated. Oh gosh, the microphone's falling over too. Give me a minute. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. I'm very sorry about that extended delay. I would have been back a while ago had I not spilled water, a vast quantity of water on myself. But now, oh, hello. Now, this is Doorway Cam. Doorway Cam, everybody. It's exciting stuff. And there is Flying Dog Cam. Oh, man. But yeah, I see that we just passed $61,000. Spill water on yourself. Change your pants hype. Change your pants hype, indeed. I realize I don't own that many pants. I gotta purchase some more pants, perhaps. So that I don't have some sort of... Oh, the seat's still wet. I don't have some sort of problems when I spill upon myself. Oh, hello. I'm a little bit nervous. Sometimes she runs right into the door. All right. Don't run into the door on my desk, okay, Eva? Woo! Woo! All right, we are going to... I backed up the world, didn't I? Yeah, I did. We're gonna get started with some Farlands or Bust. Imagine that! During a FLoB-ATHON, playing Farlands or Bust, but we just played Minecraft Bingo, obviously. Then we took a little bit of a break to eat that sandwich that I felt necessary to tweet. Oh, I guess I took a picture of food. I should have posted it to Instagram, should I not have? Jokes! Alright, we're launching the Farlands or Bust world. It is up there. Woo! Alright, so... Oh yeah, well let me actually, since we got $60,000, let me take a quick gander, shall I? At the... I gotta change that. Minecraft Autonomous. Let me take a quick gander. Excuse me, that was gross. I forgot that I was like on microphone. Hello, hear all this stuff that has been building up while I was eating lunch. It's a palindrome as well. 6101016. Let's see here. 61K came care of Tweet the Deets. Tweet the Deets, man. You gotta tweet the deets. The details. tweet the deets. Thank you very much. We have some palindrome stuff going back and forth. An anti-palindrome. Brian, thank you very much. Brian misses the garage door. Oh, that wasn't on camera. I'm sorry. Sort of, Eva, Cam. I should probably just put the thing on the floor, should I not? Too lazy. Jack, LTTP, Pancake, we've already done those. Multiple shoutouts. Longtime fan, thank you very much. Thank you, Kurt. Terra Forest, you didn't have to do that, but you did, and that means you're awesome. Thanks for the awesome stream, a blast so far. Yeah, you've been here the whole time. Blah, 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 blah. Congrats on all the money raised, and thanks for using my artwork. Indeed, and I still have to get in contact with you to use some, like, I know you made that as, like, she's talking about, where was it? Where was it? Oh, it was the starts. Oops, that's the wrong one. This artwork. It's kind of like a fan art that for FLoB-ATHON, and I asked if I could use it. We had talked before about doing some actual, well, this is actual, I should stop talking is what I should do. Some art, either for like an official Be Right Back screen, or I'm even thinking maybe something for my channel, like a logo or a header or something. We'll talk, we'll chat. So thank you very much for the donation to Child's Play charity regardless. Let's see here. From a bowl of petunias. Thank you very much to a sentient bowl of petunias. Thank you for getting me into St. Vincent. You are welcome. You are welcome. Welcome to the world of St. Vincent. It's crazy. It's a bit crazy sometimes, but it's awesome music. Oh, and we got a donation. Oh, a pretty decent one here, really quickly. A donation from KB. KB, bring snarky yellow text back. He made a sneak peek, a return appearance when we raised the episode that we recorded live when we raised $50,000. He said he did it all. Snarky yellow text guy. How old were you when you moved out of your parents' house, and what was the hardest part? I will answer that when we start playing Far Lands of Us. Ah, Eva, don't lick my leg. I'm wearing shorts. I never wear shorts. So this is it's a new experience for everyone. Very nice. All right, perhaps we should bring back shorts cam. No, I've got it on like an. You're probably wondering, what is he doing here? I've got it on an actual tripod with one of the tripod things. So that's why I'm adjusting the camera as I am. Normal people just clip their webcams to the top of their monitors, but I am not normal. I am anything but. Alright, so let's start back Far Lands of Us. Let me actually tweet that out, just so like the last tweet on my Twitter isn't about a stupid sandwich. F3 moment will happen in about, what is it going to be, about 4 hours? 3.5 hours? I'll say 3.5, just in case. I don't want people to miss it. Twitch.tv/KurtJMac. Boop. There we go. We're all up to speed. We're all up to speed. So yeah, here we are. 17,725 megabytes. Oh, exactly. Unless there's a remainder there we can't see. Exactly of our Far Lands of Us world. Oh, let me actually stop the music. Drop the beat. Stop the music there and play. I think we're ready. Am I missing anything? Play selected world. And I was going to answer the question from the last donor. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. That actually kind of happened right on cue. That was a little bit scary. But all right, Wolfie finally barked. Good gravy. Oh, now you just can't stop barking. You noodle? You noodle? Making us sit around here, wait for you to bark. But yeah, welcome back to Far Lines of Bust. FLoB-ATHON, I was going to answer the question from the last donor. Holy Moses, did we just jump to 61,000? Or was that a thing we just did already? I'm very confused. No, yeah, we did. Wait, what? No, yeah, we were at 61,000. I'm losing my mind. I think, right? No. Yes? Okay, yeah, you guys would have said something. Yeah, the last donor asked about how old I was when I moved out of my house. I was 27. I was 27. Ooh. Down with the ban hammer on that person. But, yeah, I was 27, so kind of late, I guess. As I mentioned, it took me a while after college to, ow! Well, Eva just threw just whipping. Oh my god! What the heck? She threw the toy in my lap up here. What the crazy? Sorry. Distractions, real world distractions. So yeah, it took me a while to actually find a job after college, and you know, start to actually make real money. And I still lived at home with my dad, and then I didn't need to move out. You know, I wasn't forced to move out or anything like that. It was nice to live at home and save a bunch of money or whatever. I just felt like I wanted to. You know me, Mr. Independent introvert and whatnot. So yeah, I was 27, and what was the hardest part? Probably finding an apartment, because there's so many variables and it's so difficult. I had, you know, you can go with one of those big apartment complexes that are corporately owned, and then you hear things about people having problems, getting problems fixed, and you know, neighbors and stuff like that. But I did end up finding actually just an independent person who was renting out a condo. Wasn't the greatest thing in the world. It was kind of old, a little bit old, but it was nice. They recently updated the kitchen, so that was nice. But I wasn't so far away or anything like that. I'd say definitely now moving halfway across the country has a lot more difficulties than simply moving out of the house. I'd already obviously lived technically out of the house in college. I stayed on campus in the dorms, but yeah, just having to like search through Craigslist or apartments.com, as is now spokespersoned by Jeff Goldblum. Brown sheep, which are also a little bit rare, but I think pink sheep are rarer. They're far more rare. Ooh, let's go over there next. So yeah, just finding a place and visiting places. I visited multiple places, and then there were like some condominium complexes who wanted you to buy instead of rent, and they would push buying a condo. Wow, look at this place. Let's pass it by and not investigate it at all. But from here, just from this distance, it's quite impressive. Postcard time. Postcard time. Oh, that means Wolfie's going to be in front of it if I stay there. How about over here? Too far. Look at me framing the shot. There we go. There we go. Now we framed the shot. You have to get up pretty early in the morning. Wolfie? Oh, no, look at the camera. At the camera, you boob. Am I not close enough? Yeah, at the camera. Yay! Wow, that's pretty awesome. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's head over there. We're gonna head over there. Don't worry. I was just teasing. How could he pass that up? It's like a tornado in there. Oh, careful, Wolfie. Jeez, where the heck are you even? Oh, boat. Frame that shot. I did. I certainly did. So yeah, that was tough. Also finding something that's like affordable. And it wasn't easy. The place I found I liked. There were some problems. There was stop. I usually wear pants, and now Eva's like sniffing my legs. Stop it! Cease and desist. Oh, it's a little bit less dramatic as you get closer because the shadows kick in. But yeah, it was nice. I only lived there like a year or so. Oh, it had one of those washer and dryers that were stacked on top of each other, the like single unit ones that were really crummy. So that wasn't good. I mean, some people don't have washers and dryers, whatever. But I'm pretty stickler when it comes to being able to do my laundry. I require, as you could tell, I couldn't wait. I had to do the laundry while I was still wearing it, so I spilled an entire cup of water on myself. Gosh. So yeah, that was an experience. But yeah, like I said, it wasn't really the moving out of the house, since I'd already kind of technically done that at college. And I didn't really move that far or anything like that. The act of moving. Now both Pause and Sevidus are going to be able to proclaim the actual act of moving. Furniture and belongings and things is a pain. And I always feel bad having people help, because I know when I help other people move, I detest them. Ooh, it's like a pre-made hidey hole. We've been fighting a lot of these. Yeah, oh no, that's not a pre-made hidey. Where does that go? Does that come out the other side? It does. No, sort of does. Oh, look at this. We wouldn't have seen had we not been adventurous. Neat. Look at us. Being all adventurous and such. Big old waterfall. Alright, we're like circling around here. We're not making any progress. We gotta get that F3 number to be as big as possible. Oh, hello, hi, bye. Creepers. Neat. Alright. Oh, skeletonous. Ugh. This place is dangerous. Indeed. Oh, wow, this whole area is fairly nice. Fairly nice indeed. Verily, verily, fairly, fairly. Woof. $61,160.19. Oh, somebody really made some people angry. Oh, man. 19 cents. Couldn't have had it be 16 cents. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Do I have... Oh, I don't have any beds. I didn't think I made beds before I left, so I should remember to make a few beds here. I should do that before it gets too dark. Indeed. Indeed. That seems kind of... Hold on. I feel like you're seeing a lot more of my forearms than is necessary. There we go. Now that's too close. You're too close, man! There we go. Woof. Yeah, that was some pretty interesting stuff to have experienced back there, but continuing on. Camera zoom dramatically. Bum bum bum. Ooh. Oh, hello, tree. Zombie spawner, possibly. Digging the beard, Kurt. Thanks. Oh, wait, I gotta... Alright, yeah, let's get into some clear here. Get to the clear, man. Let's plunk down our workbench and make a make a, what was it, a swine, a gaggle, a murder of beds. What was the pig's thing? A cloister, or something. That is a lot of beds. Bed crazy. Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath Boats and Beyond. There we go. All right, so let's reclaim this and then sleep for the night. Watch your step as well. Let's go fall back a little bit. Here we go. Did I miss anything earlier today or late last night? Oh, did you miss things? Did you miss things? They were so amazing. But they'll never happen again, and I lost the footage. You'll never see what happened. Nothing happened. It was normal Farlands and Busts. Normal Farlands and Busts. And we're just continuing with that right now. Flowers. We just got finished playing some Minecraft Bingo with PauseUnpause, AvidyaZen, and Lorgon 111. For about an hour we played. Some 3 matches there, which is always cool. Minecraft Bingo, fun. Fun for the whole family. And yesterday me and Brian jumped into our Wayward Wonders world just for a little hiatus to Farlands or Bust and checked out some Easter eggs we missed there. But otherwise it's been Farlands or Bust. Yeah, today has been Lorgon 111. Anders joined us very briefly. Then we had Avidya and Pause. All simultaneously there for that bingo. Yesterday we had... Who did we have? We had Brian. And then we had Sevidus. I'm forgetting somebody, aren't I? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Or was it just those 2? Oh, Avidya then joined right there at the end with Sevidus. Indeed. Oh, my neck is really... Whew. This whole sitting down and playing video games all day is rough on the old crick in the neck. Moo to you too, cows. Moo to you too. Have you seen any sheep of the pink disposition? I thought that was a baby cow, but it was just a cow. My perspective. Parallax made it seem like a baby cow. But they don't exist in this version of the game. Woof. Ooh. This is rather dense for us. You are my density. Yet another. That's the second Back to the Future reference. And today's live stream, we're just full of them. Did Kurt find anything in the NBT chest? Yes, there was a handful of potions. Potions that we had seen before. Nothing too special. But yes, everybody was correct that the NBT chest contained something once you placed it. Which I never would have known. I never knew that was a thing that was happening. So that was kind of a cool way to hide some stuff. It certainly hit it for me because I left it in there when we were originally playing it. But yeah, that was a thing that happened. Then we also found the big underground area that we're really surprised that we missed. That was below the Wolfie box in the desert. But we didn't find anything too special down there. We think it was just an interesting area. Oh boy. Can I last 3 more hours? Certainly hope so. 3.5, 4-ish. Yeah, like I said, I would like to press F3 before or at about midnight Eastern time. I know that is excluding a great swath of potential viewers in Europe and even possibly in North America because it's getting kind of late for a Sunday. But then I think in my first FLoB-ATHON, I even think the second FLoB-ATHON, we pressed F3 at midnight. Central Time when I was in Central Time. So, and that still proved to be quite successful. So I think, yeah, I'm not here just to garner views. Jennifer Garner and what? And you know, it's not anything about that. I'm not running commercials here during FLoB-ATHON in between segments or anything. You probably just maybe see a commercial when you first load the stream, just because that's by default what Twitch does. I can't change that. Twitch got to make some money. Amazon.com got to make the money. That's the got to make the money symbol, for those of you who didn't know. Or the Matthew McConaughey thinking. Jokes. Jokes. Some people are claiming that the F3 number will be a palindrome. Would that settle the battle once and for all between palindrome and palindrome? Palindrome? That didn't work out too well. Palindrome and palindrome. Those who are trying to get the donation number on or off an even keel. Instant follow. Thank you, person whose name I can't read because it's neon green. But apparently I have been insta-followed. Insta-followed. That would be pretty crazy if it was 2222222. 2,222,222. That would be great. I really want it to be that. It better be that. That would be awesome. Could you imagine? What are the chances of that? Well, I suppose the chances are 1 in 12,500,000,820. Because that is one of the blocks. Although I suppose it's less so now that we've walked and we know it. Anyway, mathematics, I don't know it sometimes, most of the time, all the time. I don't know it at all. Kurt needs some coffee. No, I had some sweet iced tea. I can't have coffee past my initial morning. Because then it just gets me... It doesn't get me jittery or anything. It just gives me a headache and makes me feel like cloudy and kind of like... it like hurts my eyes. My eyes! Hey, Wolfie. Bye, Wolfie. Whoa, I got turned around there. Here we go. I'll do my best, the geek. Please don't walk diagonally if you can avoid. It gives me many headaches. I'm so sorry, but sometimes I must go around things like this little water feature and mountains and things. It's really hard to just go on one in Minecraft. Just to stay on like one coordinate. Isn't he cheating because he doesn't have hunger? That's not cheating. I'm just playing Minecraft Beta 1.7.3 because it is the last version of Minecraft. Did I say that? Minecraft to contain the Farlands. I'm literally playing vanilla Minecraft. The absolute opposite of cheating. If anything, I'm making it more difficult on myself because I can't sprint or any of that stuff. Alright, I was looking around, I was hoping there'd be a pink sheep amongst the sheep herd, but there's not. There's not. Woof! Oop. Yeah, that's another number you can guess. Was it 59,000? I thought it was like 30 or something like that. It was 59,731 the last time we pressed F3. Oh, I might have been thinking of the F3 before that. I think we saw that it was like 29,000 something. But it was almost 60,000 off to the south. I'm trying. Here, look at me. I'm despite that previous commenter's headache, I'm trying to walk a little bit to the right. Watch it be in the opposite direction now. I've overdone it. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, excuse me, Wolfie. Into the water with you. Bing blong blong. That wasn't a yawn. Oh, thank. Some lunch remnants in my beard. I'm very hygienic. Oops. I cannot sleep on a set of shears. Oh, I can also not sleep when it's not nighttime yet. Now it's probably... Nope. Get on with it, you dang son. Dang son. Better get on with it. There we go. Snoring noises, snoring noises, snoring noises, snoring noises. Indeed. Oop. Now my like whole seating arrangement is off because it was disturbed by the water. Yeah, I think it's the music. Niea. The music is making me sleepy. These pretzels are making me thirsty. This music is making me sleepy. There's a bunch of sheep. Pink sheep, pink sheep. Everybody seen a pink sheep? Pink sheep. Pink sheep. I do have the pink sheep song that we just heard queued up in the background. I hadn't heard before. I don't know why. I thought I had all these songs like on my computer, but maybe not. Obviously not. I just have Floating Block of Ice because I like to listen to that in the car. No, I thought I had all that stuff, but I don't think I'd ever heard the Pink Pig on the Beach song or In the Desert. I'd never heard that one. That was pretty funny. Body you too, sirs and or madams. Body you too. Woof. Has anybody kept track of like how many Minecraft days we've been walking? Like since the beginning of FLoB-ATHON? Like what equivalent of episodes is this? I don't know why this whole series just lends itself to numbers and little divisions and milestones, and perhaps that's what makes it so popular. It feeds on the inner need of the humans, of the human beings, to figure out, make rational numbers and mathematics. I'm seeing about 36. Somebody said at least 10. Not helpful. Yeah, apparently nobody's been keeping track, technically, but it will be uploaded. The entire footage here will be uploaded to YouTube, so you can watch again and count the number of days. Oh, that was dumb. I thought I was going to land in water. I kind of did that blindly. Bloop. Bloop. Wolfie? Oh, there he is. I was going to say, I didn't see Wolfie for a while. Don't freak me out, man. You're freaking me out. Boop. Do you know anyone else who has... where to go? Who has tried to walk to the far lands and they uploaded it? Nope. As far as I am aware, nobody else. I mean, some people... There have been a few who contacted me and said that they're starting a series, and I've either not replied, I'm afraid, or replied and said, as long as you don't call it Farlands Bust, feel free. It's, you know, you can do whatever you want, honestly. But as far as I know, nobody has been consistent with it. Like, they haven't continued. You know, they may have started and then stopped. Look at this. Is this... Oh. Yeah, this is... What? Is there even any wood in there? This is a weird happenstance. It's the treeless tree. It's the anti-tree. It's just a cloud, a collection, a gaggle, if you will, a cloister of leaves that has no nucleus or anything. Yeah, there's no wood in there. What is going on? Well, it's Minecraft. That's what's going on. But that's just really weird. I can't say I've ever seen anything like that before. It's like there was supposed to be a trunk here, but it is not. It has ceased to be. That is funny. That is very funny. I kind of don't want... I was going to, like, place down a torch or something, but I don't want to, like, update blocks and then the leaves start despawning. That's bizarre. That is very bizarre. Hold on, let me try to get a good angle on it so that we can actually see that it is its own entity here. The weird... Oh, we got Wolfie's ears in that picture. The weird floating cluster of leaves is all it is. It's not even a tree. It's literally leaves. just some leaf blocks hanging out. Yeah, there is absolutely no wood in there at all. Ha! You crazy, Minecraft. You so crazy. Anyway, we took a picture. We'll be able to remember that moment. We shared a moment together, everybody. It was special. And, yeah, that was weird. I don't think we've ever seen anything like that before. I mean, we see floating trees, weird stuff like that, but never any tree. Oh, is that a... No, I thought that was a pink sheep. That is a brown sheep that from a distance confused our eyes. If that was a pink sheep, it would have been the pink sheep of floating leavesness. Oh, man. That was weird. And I'm, like, trying to keep a lookout. Maybe something like that is more common than I'm noticing, but I'm just, like, passing it up because I think it's a tree. Huh. Yeah, like right over there. Is that another one? What is that? I'm seeing them everywhere. I'm starting to see things. Ho! Oh man, this whole area is certain doom. Yeah, it's just floating sand. There's actually nothing underneath. Of course. Certain doom. Let's poke it with a stick. Yeah. Oh, that's not how it works, is it? Oh, okay. No, that's sandstone. Never mind. There was uncertain doom, I'm afraid. The doom was not certain. Oh, it is. Or is it? Oh, this one's connected. Yeah, I think what made that other one special. That's probably what this meant to generate as, but it generated a couple blocks too far away from the host tree. But yeah, that's pretty much the same shape, and there's no central trunk, but yeah, that's probably what that meant to be. Anyway, we're losing our marbles. We're losing our marbles here in the 6th hour, just past the 6th hour of the 2nd day of FLoB-ATHON 2015. And we're up to $61,182.28 raised for Child's Play charity. Total over the course of Season 5. We raised $50,000 for Season 5, so the rest we're just going to chalk up to FLoB-ATHON. So very cool. Over almost $11,000 just raised during these last 2 days. Very cool. And I do indeed appreciate it. Why have there been, like, no guests this FLoB-ATHON? Because it's the relaxed, laid-back, unscheduled kind of... It was very late scheduled, Look at all these pigs! Speaking of a cloister of pigs, or a... What was it, a murder? The murder is of crows, or ravens. Neat. Yeah, I like kind of scheduled it last minute. I've been posting in like the Mindcrack, our chat, and elsewhere that if anybody wants to join, really at any time. But I don't know. I don't want to be. You know me. I'm not going to be like, come on, somebody's got to join me in Farlands of Bust. And Brian has been very kind to spend a lot of time FLoB-ATHON here. So, we usually have a much bigger group around the F3 moment, so maybe we can expect that. But I don't know. It's kind of it's a little bit. This feels a little bit more. I'm very much reminded of. Oops, sorry, hit the microphone. Of like early Farlands of Bust, or just regular Farlands of Bust. It's kind of like we're recording an extremely long episode here, where it's mostly just my commentary. I'm selfish. No, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Boop, bop, beep, and a boop, and a bed. And a pink sheep? Anybody seen the pink sheep? Pink sheep? Pink sheep. Here, pink sheep. Let's go to sleep. Pink sheep. Woof. Woof indeed. Ooh, that's kind of weird. If I get my jumps in the same amount, to sync up with Wolfie's jumps, it seems like we're standing still, and the world is the one bouncing up and down. It's all a matter of perspective, kids. Keep that in mind. Applies to so many things. I might have to swap out my earphones, my headphones, soon. Like, these are starting to, I'm starting to feel them. I might have to switch to earbuds. Whoa, earbuds. Wolfie? Oh, did I not? Oh, there he is. Okay, I thought I sat him down and didn't stand him back up. These are comfortable, and that's the reason I got these, is they got the reviews. The AKG MK1 something 11 something or other headphones, is they came highly recommended for people with gigantic noggins, such as myself. Lots of brains, my mother would say. I have a big head because I have lots of brains. Literally something she said to people in public. I love my mother. I do. But yeah, these headphones, they don't have like they just have these little wires. They're very good. They have very big ear cups for my big ears, and for my big head, I wear a size 7 7/8 baseball cap. The biggest most places go is 8. So, yeah, that's fun. I have a large cranium. Wolfie knows. And, ooh. And yeah, these headphones are certainly... I've tried other headphones, and they're like, crush my head. Crush your head! I crush your head! Well, that's kind of neat. I like how there's this little sand pit here in the middle. We gotta go check that out now, man. Careful, Wolfie. Careful, Wolfie. Well done. Well done. Neat. Yeah, that's really weird, the variability in the terrain generation. It's like, nah, here's some sand. Why not? Woof. Wolfie likes the sand. Massive structures. Watch where you're walking, Kurt. If you want to, yesterday somebody asked how I suppress a sneeze. You're watching right now. Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm alright. I'm alright. It's all good. Boop, 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 doo. Pink sheep? Anybody got a pink sheep? See a pink sheep? Have you seen a pink sheep? Have you seen a pink sheep? I've seen some spiders. Gotta go. Hold on a minute. This is kind of a dead end. Wow, that's weird. This helps. Whoa, I hear footsteps. Oh, zombies. Hi. Bye. Oh. Nah. Nah. Hey, wait a minute. You're not supposed to have your advanced pathfinding. How are you finding a path? Alright, I'm starting to realize that I'm ascending quite quickly here, and Wolfie is not the best at doing such things carefully. Descending, I suppose, is what he's not very good at. Ah, more zombies. Or is it the same zombie? Alright, sorry, I'm getting like, I'm getting a little bit turned around. I could, like, pillar over the top or whatever, but again, that would be dangerous for old Wolfie McWolfington. Esquire the Third Jr. His full name. Everybody's anticipating the pink sheep. It might not happen. I really have no idea. It would be nice if it happened. It would be on theme with Farlands and Bust. But it's completely possible that we will not see a pink sheep. Actually, quite possible indeed. Is the sun not moving? What's going on? It's like moving really slow. Anyway, I guess I just haven't looked up at the sun recently to see what speed it moves. What's the money in the top left? What's the money? The money is the reason we're here. Isn't it the reason anybody is here? No, it's for Child's Play charity. We're raising money for Child's Play charity. It is all over the Twitch page, if that's where you're watching from. Or if you're watching from farlandsorbust.com, it's literally all over there as well. We're raising money for Child's Play charity. We raised $50,000. That is what unlocked this here FLoB-ATHON that you are consuming at the current juncture. And anything above that is what is icing on the cake. And that's what we've raised in addition to our goal for Child's Play charity. Right now, $11,333 has been raised above and beyond that. All going to Child's Play charity. Getting toys, books, and games to kids in hospitals around the world. You can learn more specifically about Child's Play charity at childsplaycharity.org. And donate at farlandsorbust.com. Imagine a UHC played in the Farlands terrain. That would be interesting, but it would actually probably make it harder to find people. There would be less battles, it seems, because not only, like here, oh, you're on the surface, it's one surface. At the Farlands, there's multiple surfaces, surfi. It's a cloister of surfaces. Yeah, that would be probably a little bit too difficult. I mean, I suppose if you had, the Farlands, and then really constrained it to like a 500 by 500 map, maybe. But even then, it would be pretty difficult. Same thing goes for like extreme terrain. I think I thought it would be cool if we would start with UHC, or perhaps other people who play UHC do this. Kind of edit those terrain generation options like Lorgon 111 does for Minecraft Bingo, with the many dungeons, the tiny biomes, just so that we don't like run into the situation we did with the last one, where the entire map was one biome, the taiga, the warm taiga, or whatever the heck it was called, with those mossy cobblestone lumps and stuff, which made it really kind of boring, and to me anyway, a little bit uninspired as far as the terrain was concerned. Still a good UHC, I think, but yeah, it'd be kind of cool to kind of mess with some of those settings to see what results we could get. I also miss the oceans. I feel like when we had big oceans, it was easier to find people because the land mass was smaller, but then it was also very treacherous to hop on a boat and be fully exposed to try to travel from one point to another. I don't know that there were ever any like boat battles, but still, there was a chance. Give me a chance, man. Pink sheep? Wow, I honestly don't think we're gonna see a pink sheep. Let's see here. Let's use up the rest of these shears. There they go. One more inventory spot open. How are we doing for beds? All right. How long have I been going? Yeah, I suppose when I run out of these beds, I should stop and back up, since we already experienced... Whoa. Did I just seem like I was traveling at an increased speed? Is that just from walking sideways? Yeah, I think that is just from walking sideways. It appears like we're walking faster, but we're not really. No, that's still the same speed. Anyway, I think Kurt's getting tired of live streaming. I'm not tired of live streaming, but I'm tired of you all. No, I'm tired of it's tiring. It's tiring. It's tire iron. All right, let's make an elevated hidey hole here. No, elevated hidey hole. Dang it. There we go. Down the torch. And is it nighttime? Most certainly is. It most certainly is. Why? Ow. Why are you searching for pink sheep? Asks Jadoon. No reason in particular. They are a sort of minor character in Farlands or Busts. We tend to make a little bit of a big deal about when we find a pink sheep. They are extremely rare. Even still in the current versions of Minecraft, to find a naturally spawned pink sheep. We sing a little song, and oftentimes we'll take their wool and make a monument out of it, and make some sort of special dedication to the pink sheep lords. And I just was making note earlier that, oh my god, uh-oh, it's not gonna work. It worked. I was making note earlier about how it's been so long. We haven't seen a single pink sheep this entire FLoB-ATHON, but also we haven't seen a single pink sheep in quite a good many of Farlands or Bust episodes. So we are a bit overdue, but you can never expect... No one expects the pink sheep. You can't calculate for it. You can't come up with any sort of equations or I'm sure you could, but you can't come up with, you can't anticipate. It's like an earthquake. You just can't really, you can kind of predict earthquakes in a little bit, but it's like it's like a pimple. You never know if or when or where one is going to show up. and that's an appropriate analogy because they're also pink. They're also of a reddish hue. Oh, man. Remember that time Kurt equated pink sheep to skin blemishes on FLoB-ATHON? Yeah, that was a weird one. Analogy of the day goes to the pink sheep / pimple. Oh, brother. Is your tail isn't 100% up. Hey, have a seat. Have a bone. Well done. I didn't eat that. Very nice. Let's see. The pink sheep have a 0.164% chance of naturally spawning. So I think only, at least in this version of the game, only a golden apple is a rarer object to find, which I think is a 0.08% chance of spawning in a dungeon chest, which is why the golden apple was such a find. I mean, there might be rarer things, I guess, but yeah. Thank you very much for supposedly copying and pasting that from the Minecraft wiki. Watermaker5. Kurt still hasn't seen a slime, though. Oh yeah, that is one thing. The one thing in the game it is in this version of the game, right? I'm not mistaken, that we haven't seen, because in this version of the game, you can only see slime or find a slime underground, nearish to the bedrock, in a space large enough to spawn a slime, but then only in a chunk, just a random chunk. They have it's no biome specific or anything like that, but it's just in a chunk that has been randomly determined to be a slime chunk. Because if you remember back in the day, that's where if you determined a chunk to be a slime producing chunk, then you very well turned that into a slime farm, that area. If you were that, I'd never made farms or anything like that. I never cared, but if you were of that persuasion. What about gas? Did you see one another? I killed one! Murdered it! Did I kill one? I think I killed one. Yeah, I think I did. I killed a ghast, and then almost got killed by a ghast, and then shot a flurry of arrows and possibly hit a zombie pigman, thus making it completely impossible for me to ever return. Not that I want to return. That was a once in a lifetime thing on episode 200? Was that episode 200? That might have been episode. Was that episode 200 or 300? 311 was the golden apple. I think it was episode 200. Yeah, episode 200 that we did that. Bloop. Look at all this progress we're making. Tons of it. We're literally oozing with progress towards the Farlands. Ah, crazy. Yep, just waiting for me to throw the toy. I'm busy. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible dog owner. Oh, gosh, it's actually, I gotta feed her soon, actually. So yeah, when we take this break here, because it's the last bed, we'll make a full-size hidey hole. Then I will feed Eva. She's getting restless. She's getting restless. Eva is my dog, I suppose, for those of you who maybe just joined, who are asking why the jitteriness and when he's pressing F3 and stuff like that. Wow, like, spam is really a thing today, isn't it? But banned. I thought I had disabled links in chat, but I guess not. Be careful what you click on. Oh, wow, yeah, we did get a good donation in there at some point. $61,454.18. Could have been 16 cents. But no. Ooh, is there a pink sheep up there? You guys know of any pink sheeps? Sheeps that are pink? Nope. No pink sheeps? Dang it. There was a little bit in the series this season where we saw a couple pink sheeps in pretty rapid succession within each other, within distance of each other. So maybe we got them all out of the way, and now we really have to wait a while to see a pink sheep. We should have a command for things like jittering or what you're doing. I do have a little reminder popping up that sends you to the Farlands or Bust About page. That answers all of your questions, or a few of your questions it answers. So, but yeah, it's taking it easy, FLoB-ATHON. Relaxing, not worrying too much about covering each and every single little thousands of bases that there could possibly be when running a live stream marathon. And in general, I know it's a big deal. I know FLoB-ATHON is a big deal for you guys, for fans, for myself even, and Farlands or Bust in general. But the real meat, the meaty center of that sandwich, surrounded by tomatoes and cucumber, is the series on YouTube. That is where we obviously raise the most money for Child's Play charity. It's where we have our question and answer, where I kind of get on a regular schedule and get through regular things, and crazy things happen, like we almost fall in lava and stuff like that, and we end up having a good time there. So this is the cheese on the sandwich, my friends. This is the cheese on the sandwich. Is FLoB-ATHON. But yeah, I'm not like trying to turn away any suggestions or anything like that either. I'm not trying to be like, I'm doing things the way I want. Don't criticize me. No, suggestions are helpful. You know, the whole thing with the overlay, that thing that's above me, the text overlay, came via suggestions from you guys and stuff like that. So it's all right. It's all good, I think. We're facing east, so as long as you guys remind me not to just step out this hidey hole and start walking straight. Let's make a full-size hidey hole here. Let's see here. Deluxe. Nope, yep, there we go. Well done. Deluxe hidey hole. How am I doing this? Whoop. There we go. I certainly hope the guy from FLoB-Stats is watching, counting each and every block of cobblestone I'm breaking. It's crazy. He's a crazy guy, crazy dude. Right, Wolfie? No, not at all. Woof, there we go. That was in response to that question. So yeah, let's, woof. Place down the bed. Let's also do this, and, whoop. Bump. Oh! Why did nobody stop me from doing that? Dang it. Now I've not got enough wood. Dang it. Oh, I almost did it again. See? I'm getting tired. I'm glad I took the advice. See, again, I took advice from somebody who said, just keep it to 2 days for the FLoB-ATHON, Kurt, because I was originally thinking I might extend it a little bit to Monday or something, but that was probably a good call, because I'm losing my mind and making half slabs when I mean to make boats. Or beds even. Not even boats. I wasn't even making a boat. Woo! Woo! Alright, so here we are. We're gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna back up the world. I'm going to feed Eva, and I'll be right back. This will be a really quick little break for us to endure. I'll check those donations once again when I come back. So if while I'm away from the computer here, you are able to give to Child's Play charity, farlandsbus.com is where you would do that. Leave your name so I can shout you out. Leave a question if you want to, and I'll try to answer it. And then we'll continue with Farlands and Bust FLoB-ATHON 2015. I don't know why I'm like signing off here, because I'm actually still gotta end the game and do the stuff that I do. Alright, and save and quit to title. Minecraft. Now in 3D. Ooh. 3D glasses. Sure, that one. I'm picking the fan art. Alright, let's quit the game. Let's... Oh, dang, I missed the games. I use a program that probably nobody uses anymore called Launchy, as in launch, like a rocket launch, but Launchy. You bring it up via a shortcut. It allows me to not have any or very few icons on my taskbar, or I'm sorry, my desktop. So all I have to do is, like, I'm looking for the folder that has Minecraft in it, so I'm searching G drive, games, and as I start typing, it fills it out. Kind of like the smart or the smart bar in the start menu of Windows, but I've had this since Windows XP. It's very helpful. I'm very used to just hitting the shortcut and starting to type, and yep, that's exactly what I want. Da-da-da Skype, da-da-da Steam, da-da-da Chrome. You just type CH and it brings up Chrome. So that is KurtJMac's. I think it's still free. Obviously, I'm using it for free. The free computer helper application of the day. I search games and I start typing Minecraft and it finds Minecraft. Then I search FLoB and it finds FLoB and then saves. Then hit enter and it opens up that specific directory. So very helpful. So very, very helpful. And this is our 10th backup in the last 2 days. And welcome back, Axel Rosie. Welcome back, Axel Rosie. Why don't I do that? Welcome back. Here's your art. All right, so I'm going to feed Eva, and then we will continue. I'll also see if my pants have dried. All right, well, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Oops, and I left my speakers on. I'm back. I was just, aside from playing with Eva, I was furiously chewing some gum very quickly. I'm one of those people who, after I eat, I can't stand, like, the lingering taste of food, even if it was good food. So the gum helps. Just like, to get that taste out of there. But yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's look at the donations real quick. I suppose that's something that's a little bit different about this year. As in the past, I didn't really stop to look at donations. You let me know if that's a positive or not. No, that's probably what it makes it seem like we haven't made too much progress. Oh, I left the music on loud. Too much progress with Farlands or Bust. But I think it's alright. It brings us closer together, my friends. I'm not sure. Yeah, sorry. I see questions about Eva. Yeah, she does have a stub, a stub, but not a tail. The vast majority, and I suppose the Kennel Club of America or whatever the heck it's called, they're their classification of the Australian catalogue is to have a full tail. There is a variety, a strain. They're not a disease. An offshoot called the Australian stump-tailed catalogue or something like that, where they're actually just born like that. So I'm not sure, not knowing Eva's complete history, I don't know which of the two she is, if it was actually physically docked or not. I can't say. I'm going to hope it was the less painful of the two. That is to see that you know, that's how she came. Well, it's hard to say. But anyway, yeah, I'm looking at the donations here. Cone Dodger, once again, starting up his season of iRacing, charity challenge. He has, in the past, every time he did a race or an event or something like that, donated to Far Lines of Bus for Child's Play charity. When are you joining the iRacing crew? We hope the Falcon 9 Heavy launches sometime soon. The viewing of a rocket launch itch is strong. Yeah, thank you very much, Cone Dodger. Also, I saw you do a few mod things in there. I hope you didn't feel obligated to. I made you and the other people I've made mods. It's nice to have mods around to keep an eye on things, but no obligations. Same thing with Terraforest. I just kind of do that because then it allows you, the people who are either patrons of mine, longtime patrons of mine, I'm sure I might have missed some, or just people who I know who you are. I can trust you. I think I can trust you. Bum. So just add to that, so even you guys might be able to answer questions, post links, and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. There's so many other racing games. I still have to play Project Cars. I've heard good and bad things about Project Cars. I've gone back and forth about other racing games. So yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to... maybe I'll have to join at some point. We got Xavier Penguin is on Team Palindrome, by the way, in case you want the target to go after. Blah. Congrats. Another Xavier multiple from him to get a palindrome. Eric E. Thank you very much for your donation. Very generous donation, Eric. Oh, that was the big donation. One of the two. There were two. Oh, yes. I think somebody said, oh, there must have been a $200 donation. No, it was multiples that added up to that. But both very, very generous. Manfredity. Have you ever been to Valley of Fire State Park in Nevada? I've never been to Nevada, I'm afraid. Never been to Nevada. Or have I? No, I haven't. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Ooh, I didn't drop it yet there, Eva. Let's see here. Emily73. Today's my birthday. Hooray! Happy birthday, Emily73. Thank you very much for your donation. You are giving to others on your birthday, and for that we applaud you. I'm determined to stay awake, even if that means 5 a.m. or beyond. Well, I hope I'm not subjecting you to that, but I do appreciate you sticking around for as long as you possibly can. Or, well, not as long as you possibly, as long as you have, or can, or have done, whatever little amount it's been. I'm going to stop talking because I'm digging myself a grave. Palindrome. Do you think the reason we haven't seen a pink sheep is because we haven't reached 200% of the fundraiser goal? Maybe. That's what happened the last time. Everybody? That's a stretch. We're taking it easy. It is chill. So no pressure. But, yeah, we might see a pink sheep. And if we don't, we'll have to wait for season 6. Do you like ginger ale? And what brand? Not really. And the only brand I'm aware of is Canada Dry Ginger Ale. Welks Chance, thank you for your donation. How much space in your house has been given up to dog or dog-related paraphernalia? Not much. She's not allowed and does not come into the kitchen. Stays out of the bathrooms as well. She sleeps in the bedroom, but on her own dog bed, which she doesn't use. I got a really nice dog bed from LL Bean, and she won't use it unless the little flimsy crate mat is on top of it. So she sleeps on the crate mat on top of the actual dog bed. And there is an open area that I guess is what would be considered the dining room, but we don't have a table or anything there. She's kind of appropriated that area as her play area where we kind of throw things around at her and stuff, but no, she hasn't been too intrusive or anything. And then there's the classic Doctor Who. Thanks, Kurt, and the Minecraft community for all you do for Child's Play. It's been a wonderful thing to raise all the money for the kids. Thank you very much. And then Bowl of Petunias. Yeah, we've done all these. Brian, thank you. Tweet the Deets. Yeah, we've done these. All right, very cool. Very cool to have all these donations coming in. I appreciate it. Oh, apparently it's Notch's birthday is June 1st, is it? Happy birthday, Notch. Let's get him a nice big number for the F3 moment, shall we? Oh, this is a new one. Vlavaron, or perhaps that's pronounced W. Warren. I've been a fan of FLoB ever since Notch mentioned it in a blog. I saw your name mentioned on the wiki page. You should play GTA 5 with generic B, BOO, and Pungence. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know who I'm going to play with, or by the time I figure out how to play, nobody will be playing it anymore. We'll see. We'll see how it's going. But yeah, all right, let's continue with Far Lands or Bust here. I have backed up the world. The world has been backed up. Boo. Let's see here. Alright, sorry, I was just browsing through the thing. You know what I'm gonna do? No, that's a dumb idea. If you're watching, let's say this, if you're watching and you are in my very limited Skype contacts and you would like to join me on the live stream in a call, no pressure, of course, no pressure. I haven't done much specific inviting or specific announcements, so it's possible I might be missing some people. You know, if you've been on past Far Lands or Bustases or FLoB-ATHONs or whatever, feel free to ping me on there and we can have you here. The people are wondering why I don't have any friends anymore. No. Oh, it's true. Oh, hey, look at that. $61,518. What were we looking for? 125% of the way? What was that? 62,250 would be 125% of the goal. That'd be a nice thing to reach. Hey, we're getting kind of close to that. So maybe when we reach that, we will have our kind of little final aside, and we'll have Eva show off her puzzle solving skills, mad skills. She's under the desk. Zerp. Is it cool? We're cool. We're cool. We're all right. Should it be like in front of me? I never know what to do. I'm a terrible live streamer. Like, I feel like I take too many breaks. Do I take too many breaks? I don't know. Who knows? I go as I please. Well, now see, that wasn't 100 megabytes because we were still on 17,700 something. So maybe I stopped too soon. So let's go for another bit here on Farlands Bust, FLoB-ATHON 2015. Puzzle skills. Are we okay? There, yeah. I had to check to make sure we were actually showing. Woof! There we go. Didn't have to wait too long. Welcome back, everybody, to Farlands Bust. We left our workbench there for some reason. There we go. And that's east. That's east. Thank you for reminding me, KurtJMac. That is east. Oh, that does have a... So we are going to continue west. Tell me what to do with all these half slabs that I accidentally made. That was a mistake. Oh, man. Not sure what I could do with all those half slabs. Half slab hype. Does everything need to be hype nowadays? Is that a necessary thing? Or am I just being an old curmudgeon? An old, bearded curmudgeon. Curmudgeon-y beards. Oops, sorry. I had to flip around my windows so I could actually see what you guys were saying. Keep it for the monument. That's, I don't know, that's something to carry around for a while. I can always chop down trees and keep... Oh, that's something. That's something here. Yeah, I thought of this in the shower. Hey, careful now, Kurt. No, the final episode of Farlands Bust. I know we haven't pressed F3 yet, but the final episode of the season, excuse me. Oh my God, he's changing. He's stopping it. That's how I think you all sound. The final episode of the season. I just thought of this. It should be Friday, because Friday the 5th. That's June 5th, right? Yeah, Friday the 5th is the 4-year anniversary of when we first started calling it Farlands Bust and when we first started raising money for Child's Play charity. I was originally kind of thinking that would be a good time to hold the FLoB-ATHON, but now it makes even more sense to... I'll need a little bit of extra time, obviously, to think of a design for and to create and build the F3 monument from today. Today's F3 moment upcoming in nary a couple hours. And I think that'd be a good idea to then, just to let you guys know that the, what was it going to be? Episode 490 of Farlands Bust would happen on Friday, and then we can wrap it up, and then I'll probably take a little bit of a break. Maybe, I don't know, perhaps for the remainder of June. We will take a break from Farlands Bust. Like I said, focus on perhaps getting some other, keep the momentum going on the YouTubes, try to reverse the negative polarities that are happening to a lot of people, including myself. So yeah, I think that that sounds like a plan. Does that not sound like a plan? I'm like really keeping my eyes peeled for pink sheep. Although I'm sure it's what's his name? Not Walter Cronkite. Who's the other guy? They did a bit on Family Guy where he was talking like this, and then he just started to go. So yeah, I think that's good plan. Plan confirmed. So yeah, look forward to that. This next Friday, the 5th, the 4-year anniversary of Farlands Bust, we will have the final episode of Season 5. Episode 490, where we will dedicate the F3 monument, and then take our final sleep of the season, and then start Season 6 from that very spot, and continue west to make more progress. Tom Brokaw, yes. This is Tom Brokaw. 7 Saudis. He said something where there were a lot of S's. That was a funny one. I laughed at that. I don't watch Family Guy anymore. Is Family Guy still on? I don't watch it anymore. You know what I should do, actually, is... actually, that's a bad idea. Never mind. It happened off screen. It doesn't concern you. Thank you very much, Colhick, C-O-L-H-I-C. Having to leave and wishing a fabulous, well, maybe not fabulous wasn't the word, a good F3 moment. Oh, great, I'm sorry. It was between good and fabulous. A great F3 moment. Thank you very much for joining and watching. Oh. Pink sheep? Dan Rather. Oh, it was Dan Rather. That's who it was. That's who it was. All right. We've solved the great mystery. We can finally end the live stream. Good night, everybody. No. Woof. What's up? Did who fell in the well? Yeah, your tail is a little bit perpendicular to the ground, so I guess we can get you back up on that. How nice of Minecraft to provide us with this little bridge crossing that I almost fell off of like an idiot to get across that little spot of land, a spot of tea. Got a very maroon tree coming up. Maroon 5. Maroon tree on the horizon. Perhaps a sign that a pink sheep is close? No, not at all. Probably not. White sheep. Ooh, despawned sheep. Oh, that there must be the draw distance for entities. Now you see them. Now you don't. Alright, that's good to know. Not that it really matters much, but that's good to know. So we know that we shouldn't be searching beyond that distance for pink sheep because there will be nothing. There will be nothing. Kurt, how is the W key doing? The W key is doing fine. This is the third? Yeah, I guess technically the third keyboard I have had since starting YouTube. I had a very cheesy and chintzy $20 Microsoft Comfort Curve keyboard. It had like the flat, almost laptop-style keys, and it worked great. It worked actually not too bad, not too shabby at all. But then I got sent a keyboard and a mouse pad by a company who wanted to possibly partner with me. But didn't end up working out. They just kind of stopped contacting me, and I'm like, okay, I have this mouse and keyboard. Actually, 2 mice, because the first mouse didn't work. It worked, but it was, and actually the same problem occurred with the second mouse. I don't know if you noticed this with, it only seems to be the laser mice. A very high-pitched whine. Like just, I suppose if somebody has some sort of hearing damage or can't hear above a certain frequency, they wouldn't even notice it, but it was there. And it was when it was idle. If you're removing the mouse, I do in the air, obviously, that's how you use a mouse, right? If you're removing the mouse, it was completely silent, but when you left it idle, which is most of the time, it was just a very high-pitched electronic-style whine, and they're like, that shouldn't be happening, let's send you another one. And, it was good of the company, instead of just trying to offer me stuff to give them a plug or a shout out or advertisement. They actually said, no, we want you to be able to actually say that you like these products before we come up with some sort of partnership. So they sent me the products, and I'm like, this isn't, I don't like the mouse. The mouse hurts my ears. And they sent another one and still had the same problem. But then I never heard from them again. But it was a mechanical keyboard. There really was nothing gaming about it. It was just kind of it was pretty much, it almost seemed like a reskinned, not really the DOS keyboard, but just a very basic, a brown, MX brown switch keyboard. But that didn't last too long. And also the numbers, the text started rubbing off of the keyboard. And I had that thing for like 6 months. So that I wasn't too impressed by. And now I have this, the Corsair Gaming K70 with the red LEDs. And the thing I'm surprised, if I can do a little bit of a review here, it has the... Can I show this? Hold on, let me go to sleep and then I'll show you. This is the unboxing video portion, the product review portion of Farlands of Bust FLoB-ATHON today, this year, this FLoB-ATHON. We're going to make an incredibly sturdy elevated hidey hole out of cobblestone. Boop. And go to sleep. Hold on, I'm going to use this time to actually take a sip of water. Not spill it on myself. Boop. Yeah, I read up on that, the whining part, and it actually was a problem with other laser mice, Logitech or other companies, Razer, that some people complained about, and it has something to do with a capacitor or something. Is a certain type or a lower quality capacitor that causes the whine when idle, different than a whine when moving. But anyway, okay, I'm going to stay up here, and I'll bring the keyboard to you, is actually what I'll do instead of bringing the... let's move my phone out of the way, just in case anybody calls. The K70, the red LEDs with adjustable brightness. Oh, that's the on and off. Oh, or you can just light up the WASD keys. Adjustable brightness. Has these replaceable, I don't know if you can see, the WASD keycaps are replaceable, and they have this red, and that makes them a little bit more beveled, so they're easier to, like, get on. And they're a little bit red, and they have a texture. I thought that would be kind of rubberized. I don't know if you can even see what I'm throwing forward. Hold on, let's... Oh, where's my keyboard? It's right there, you noob. It has it's textured and it's a different color. Oh yes, the zoom. But I thought it would be kind of rubberized, you know, kind of like that soft touch rubber stuff. No, it's just the same plastic that is from the rest of the keys. I think it would be really great if it was like, you know, like that rubbery stuff that you get on the back of cell phones. Sometimes have that kind of rubbery grip, or, you know, something that would be a little bit grippy. They also have replacements for the top row of number keys, so you can like switch those really quick. So I suppose if this W keycap wears out at any point, I do have a replacement that came with the keyboard itself. But otherwise, I'm very happy with the keyboard. It looks cool. It looks a lot better than I think. I don't know if Phedran's in the chat, but I was talking with her about keyboards and stuff, and the Logitech seemed nice, but they looked bad. Like, they didn't please me aesthetically. So now it is literally beard cam. Isn't that what Brian said? It should be just literally beard cam, space shuttle cam. Oh, all right, let's stop that silliness. I said let's stop that silliness. Zoom. Woo, too far. There we go. Zoop. All right. Enhance, see the individual follicles and underlying blemishes. All right, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to Farlands of Bust. Certainly, that could have that up close literal beard cam perhaps should have encouraged some additional generosity to Child's Play charity at farlandsofbust.com. Am I right? Or am I right? Right. Oh, that one did drop some. I didn't think it did. Boom! Noodle. All right, continuing on. So yeah, I would recommend if you're in the market for a mechanical gaming keyboard. I like this one because it actually has, like I said, those WASD keys. It also has a volume and a mute slider and media keys that I really don't use. It does one of the really nifty things. It has a Windows lock key that you can lock so you don't accidentally hit the Windows key and then accidentally tab out of your Vigi game that you're playing, as opposed to the other keyboard that I got was just a keyboard. It just had normal keys. There was really nothing entirely special about it other than perhaps the build quality, but even that, yeah. Anyway, we won't talk about that anymore. Oh, am I going up against Game of Thrones? Is that something I'm doing? Sorry. I'm not the best at marketing and finding the best times to stream. There's always going to be something. Like I said, if I didn't do that this FLoB-ATHON this weekend, then it probably couldn't happen until like early August because of all this other stuff I've got going on, both personally and other scheduling conflicts and whatnot. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Cow. Moo to you too. Moo to you too. Oh. Whoa, careful, Wolfie. Jeez, beelined straight for that. Alrighty then, indeed. I am the best. Game of Farlands. Farlands or bust a move. Bust a move. About what time is F3? A little less than 2 more hours. A little less than 2 more hours. Am I right? Or was it 1 hour? Yeah, 2 more hours. That's right. Or was it an hour? I'm getting my... Cause what time is it on the East Coast right now? It's 10. Oh, yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours. It's 10 o'clock on the East Coast. Get your conversions right, KurtJMac. Is there another stretch goal? We're looking to see if we can get 125% of $50,000, our goal for Season 5. Woof, Wolfie thinks so too. So, yeah, at, what was it, 62,225? Or 250? I can't remember which it was, but yeah, that's kind of the stretch goal we're going for. That is easy beans. I do declare. I should, you know, say for something like $66,666.66 would be a real stretch goal. The previous thing is a possible goal. Is a very attainable goal. But at that, we might take a quick inclusion here to Eva Cam to see her solve some puzzles, do some taxes. Watch it, Wolfie. Some very complex calculus, trigonometry. Oh man, sorry, I just pictured a dog doing trigonometry. So that's a thing now. That is a picture that has been in my brain. Oh, over here, Wolfie. Speaking of dogs, I think this is possibly the first time we've been in and above. Oh, wow, look at how tall this peak is. Above the cloud layer. Careful, Wolfie. In FLoB-ATHON 2015. Woo, woo, woo. This is a doozy. Oh god, okay, I'm getting to like the point in my brain where I can't remember which finger controls the shift key. So it was like, what should I let go? Neat. Wow, this is like well above the cloud layer. We might even see some trees that haven't grown all the way because the block limit. Huh? Huh? Oh, where is the block limit? There it is. Have we ever been at the block limit? I don't know. Probably. We have to have had. Yeah, look at that. We don't exist. We don't exist. In and out of existence. Wow, this is crazy. I don't know why I decided to do this right now, but it seemed appropriate. This seems like probably the tallest peak we will find this FLoB-ATHON. Good gravy. Let's, got it. I think I got a picture while I was non-existent. Neat. F5. No accidental F3s. Neat. So yeah, the block height limit. Let's check F3 to see where we're at. No! It is the, what was it at? 256? Oh no, that's the current one, isn't it? I don't know. 128, 124, 126? Some multiple of 64. And yeah, that was the old block height limit. Yeah, sometimes I suppose there have been higher peaks than this, and if a tree renders at that distance, it'll get chopped off at the top where the actual block limit is, which was always fun, always enjoyable. Hold on, let's try to find a way down that is safe for Wolfie and myself both as well. This would be a heck of a place for the F3 monument, but we must continue. We must continue. We might have to backtrack a little bit, because I'm a little bit concerned. I have buckets of water, yes. And that area seemed nice, but it seems like a drop-off at the edge. Right, we're going to have to backtrack a little bit, sorry. This is Farlands Bust. FLoB-ATHON live. It's very important. We must be very, very careful and calculated with our steps that we take so that we do not... Yep, thank you, Wolfie. We do not have any sort of unfortunate sadness. I think FLoB-ATHON 2012 was as sad as we would like to get when Wolfie disappeared. Under a glitch that we had yet to have discovered what it was. There we go. Much better. Much better. Like butter. Better like butter. Alright. We're a little bit better altitude here now. Definitely a zombie spawner under there, but I don't see it. I don't see it. So it doesn't exist. Oh, man. Alright, yeah, we're continuing on here. Spooky noises. And sunsets. Sunsets as well. Sunsets and gravel beaches. And elevated hidey holes. Made of cobblestone. There's this bed. Very nice. Let's go to sleep. Amongst the mountains. Amongst the mountains. Whew. Alright, so let's continue on. Did anybody let me know what to do with these half slabs yet? Oh, I should have put them up at the block limit. Dang it. Gotta go back. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. No torch? Oh, did I not leave a torch? Oh, I was just so secure in my manhood that I didn't place a torch. I'm surprised, actually, that nothing spawned. I didn't let it get dark enough, I guess. Boop. There we go. Torch! Torches, torches, torches. Oop. Let's think of something else. Get wood, you noodle. Oh my, yeah, I turned all of my wood into slabs. Good call. Good call. Let's get out our axe as well to do such a thing as this. Allow us to obtain the flesh of a plant. I don't know. I was looking for an interesting way to say wood. Trunks, tree trunks. Trunks of trees. Our pants are getting quite down. I do have enough iron to make some pants. So we might have to do that the next time, although we've really not come under any sort of real threats as of late. Bah! Are you a pink sheep? You are not a pink sheep. Oh, I don't have shears anymore. So use the iron to make those. Oh, dang it! I'm back up at the cloud limit again. Ding dangity dong, doobly doobly dang it. Yeah, my pants are down. My pants are quite down. In durability, that is. My other pants are hanging up because I spilled water on them. My actual pants. And now I'm wearing shorts. Not draws, but actual shorts. These are my hiking shorts, actually. I use them for hiking. This is a classic, a much anticipated and frequently happened situation. We've now entered the loopy KurtJMac hours of FLoB-ATHON. That's right. It's a bit dehydrated because instead of drinking the water, he spills it on himself. He's tired of looking at a LED screen for so long. Woof. Having this dog bark at him. Having these headphones restrict the blood to his ears. Oh, careful, Wolfie. Are you alright? Yeah, she's got caught in some leaves, I guess, there. Wow, this... Alright. It's an amazing terrain, but it's a little bit difficult. Careful, Wolfie! A little bit difficult to navigate. Good. Googly moogly. Woof. There we go. Alright. How you doing? Oh, actually, that wasn't too bad. Whoa. Whoa. Woof. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's what I want. Whew. Creepers. Great googly moogly. Moogly? Moogly. Sorry. Apparently $904 until 125%. You can't read it when I'm looking at dark stuff, but yeah. Very cool. Thank you for the continued donations to Child's Play charity. It slowed down a bit. Yesterday we were on a pace of $1,000 an hour, which is quite cool and quite unexpected. I think things have cooled off a little bit. Not so hot to the touch anymore, but still great that we're every little dollar counts. That was definitely something at the Child's Play charity panel at PAX South, specifically. I'm remembering. They were talking about, you know, if you want to, you don't have to always compare yourself to Mario Marathon or Desert Bus for Hope, you know, raising hundreds of thousands of dollars like over the course of a week. If you want to start your own little event, and if you just end up raising like $25, that's great. That can get quite a lot, actually, for these kids in hospitals. Quite a lot indeed in terms of games or apps or you know, whatever they could possibly need, books and things. So it all counts regardless. It all counts regardless. And then, of course, there are the folks who simply go back and forth about whether or not the number is a palindrome or an even number or not. It's a battle of the wits and stubbornness. What is with these mountains? What is with these mountains? These mountains, these mountains. What is with these mountains? These mountains right here. They seem to have smoothed out a bit. A little bit of a still rocky terrain we're going through, but I think we're all right. We did it. We made it through the mountainous regions. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Whoa, there we go. Should use my half slabs. Made some easily accessible staircase up there, and that was a series that, speaking of Brian, I wasn't speaking of Brian, but Dr. Brian Logo on 111 did Spacebarred, where he wasn't allowed to use his spacebar in a Minecraft world, and he had a bunch of things he needed to achieve. So making half slabs was always a way to get up a block, because he can't jump. He can't jump. So yeah, you would just walk along and then go boop. Ah, just like that. And now, forever in Farlands or Bust, there will be a random half slab right there. Right there. Nobody can question it. Hey, look at that number. $61,616.16. Somebody must be very happy about that. Thank you very much. Woo! Thank you very much for that. Child's Play charity. Those are pigs. Those are not pink sheep. These are pigs. Boring old pigs. $61,61,61,6. When will we get... I'm going to answer this question, but it surely isn't going to... don't call me Shirley. It surely isn't going to stop people from asking. When are we going to get Kerbal Space Program? I would like to try it out again. I'd like to play. I don't have any high expectations for then being able to make another like 100-episode Let's Play out of it, but it is probably more likely once we wrap up Season 5 of Farlands or Bust, and like I said, I might just take the whole month of June off from Farlands or Bust, that I can pick up some other series, kind of concentrate on other videos on the YouTube that maybe Kerbal Space Program could be one of those, now that it's been released to 1.0. I tell you what, I'm going to need to make shears if I do come across a pink sheep.
Oh, it's another yawn. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's attractive. I'm a strong man. What are you talking about? I'm not tired and weak. Feeble-minded. It was a turkey sandwich. So let's blame the tryptophan, which has already actually been proven scientifically not actually to make you tired. I think. Is that right? There was some study I saw about that, where it's actually simply the amount of food people eat during like Thanksgiving or whatever that causes them to get tired, and also, you know, if they drink as well, that always causes them to get tired. Boop. That's kind of cool. It's a little natural bridge, a little structure, a single block. Let's make the elevated hidey hole right here, why don't we? Well, yeah, it's gonna have to be this tall because I'm right next to a ledge here. Boop. And a boop. Let's go to sleep And continue in the morning. And pause for a moment. Hold on. I'm making arrangements and checking my list and checking it twice. Boop ba doo boop ba doo. Oh, sorry. I scared Eva by standing up. Okay. Let us bring a guest. Let us bring in a guest. Let us bring in... That's okay. I'm talking to nobody. Back up, Kurt. I'm gonna walk again until I reach the next night where I can use this last bed in my inventory, and then we'll back up. Hello, Rosie.
Hello.
Oh my. How are you?
I'm sorry, I was playing with this clownfish thingy yesterday with Skype. Hello, everybody.
So, oh, wow.
That's exactly what I planned before my friends show up.
Oh.
Hi, Kurt. How you doing?
I am doing well. Are you enjoying... Oh, I'm starting to walk, but I have your artwork up on the screen.
Oh.
There we go. There we go.
I'll
Sorry.
have to watch the thing.
You didn't miss anything.
And
I'm right here by
myself and mute you. Oh, God. I'm so sorry for that.
That's okay. I was slightly confused momentarily.
That was in my plans. I wanted to throw everybody. Yeah.
Yes, for those...
So, how is FLoB-ATHON treating you and everybody so far?
Seems to be fine. We're all relaxed, stress-free.
Ah, that's good.
Has it shown that way on
the
viewing end?
Yeah, definitely. I have to admit, I haven't watched as much as I wanted to. I had to be away from the computer several times. This is actually the first time I actually sit down and watch more than an hour, so I'm enjoying it.
Excellent.
Yay.
Yeah, it was kind of last minute of a decision to say, let's do it this weekend. So I know a bunch of people probably are like, oh, but I already have plans, or I got this going on, but
yeah,
whatever.
well, it happens sometimes. I'm sure everybody could watch at least a little bit of it and enjoyed a lot of it.
Yes, there's a lot of time. I've got to be here for all of it, but there's a lot of time for other people to pop in and out to see what's going on. Yeah, for those of you asking in the chat, Rosie, aka Axel Rosie, does a lot of awesome artwork, and a lot of the artwork that you've seen on Far Lands or Bust, the current Far Lands or Bust logo, which was taken from the Careful Wolfie artwork. That was kind of a mix-up of the... what was that from? That was from...
The OU meme.
Oh yeah, the OU meme with the dog and the guy.
That was a very fun one to work on.
That little hold screen that I just showed you, which was an image from a UHC thumbnail, which again, thank you very much. Very last minute, I asked you to put that together.
It's okay.
And it worked out great. And then lately, You've got the that right there. It's right that you gave to me in person at Minecon.
Oh yeah.
In Florida.
Man, I'm so happy to see you there.
And then
and it's also, oh my God, can I make a little plug?
plug
About
away.
the design.
Yes.
That design you guys see there behind Kurt is also for sale right now in my Society 6 store. And the only reason I'm plugging it in right now because during FLoB-ATHON, as long as FLoB-ATHON is happening, 100% of the earnings on that design are going to be donated to Fundraiser Bus and to Child's Play charity. So yay! We
Awesome.
got that going on.
Yeah, I like the way the mug looks. I might have to pick up a mug
Oh,
because
really?
it completely wraps around, doesn't it? Like the art.
Yeah, it was my favorite one. It's my favorite design right now. So
Found
yeah.
a spawner.
Oh, spawner time.
Spawner time. Oh, I can eat this piece of bread to get my health back. Could there be a golden apple? No, there's no golden apple. But there's some iron. We can use the iron. Oh, we don't need that much wheat. Neat. Neat indeed. All right, cool. Found a little spawner. Yeah, and you also did the Farlands National Park.
Oh yeah, that one too.
Yeah,
You're right.
that one isn't as visible because it's not on the store. It's a Patreon reward on my Patreon. Kind of a cool
Yeah.
little design that we came up with. And plus, your art can be seen not just for Farlands or Bust. You do a lot of cool stuff elsewhere. Am I right?
Yep. Yeah. A few YouTube projects. I'm secretly working on something for Phedran too.
Ooh.
I guess it's not a secret anymore.
Oops.
The design itself, it's still a secret. So yeah, should I? We're talking about my art. I guess people. I'm just gonna link my anything. I don't know my website really
Yes,
quick so people
I say
can find
go
it.
for it.
Yeah. All right. This is the link. Bam. Oh, I'm very good at keeping secrets. Everybody noticed. Yeah.
Or like Phedran. Just telling you about the
Oh,
secrets.
man. I'm building hype. That's what I'm doing. It's on purpose. Just like the clownfish thing. All part of the plan.
Oh, hey, we just passed, or maybe not just, but I just noticed we passed 62,000 for Child's Play charity.
Yay!
We're at 62,036. And yeah, that's awesome. That is, like I said, I didn't really expect, what with not having specific, other than what we've come up with at the last minute here, goals, little milestone goals, incentive goals, to keep the donations rolling in. Oh, I'm getting choked up about it. No, to get the donations rolling in for Child's Play charity. That's great. I do appreciate.
That's great.
And Avidya says 8,000 more till the pink beard. I never said that.
Is that a thing?
That is not
Is
a
that
thing.
Oh
That-
no,
no
please
things.
say that's a thing.
No things. No things are happening.
You heard it, guys. That's more content.
No
Pink
things.
beard, pink beard, pink beard.
It has a song.
Yep. It's gonna be a huge success.
I'm glad that I've already got my new driver's license. Although that's the thing. If I'm not really planning on going out of the country. But like if my appearance has changed significantly, such as shaving my head and growing a giant beard, do I have to update my passport photo? It seems like that might be a rule. I don't know.
Oh, a passport photo with a pink beard would be just fabulous.
Yeah, let's do it then.
Let's do it. You heard it, guys.
Sure,
Let's
I don't
get to
think
work.
we can let you in the country. You don't look like somebody we want to be here.
Sorry. You are way too fabulous to get in the country. Oh, a video says, imagine everyone with pink beard, KurtJMac in a Time Lord cosplay. That sounds amazing. I might have to draw that.
That sounds scary. Somebody, yeah, I did see on Twitter somebody sent me like a quick kind of a pink. Well, I shouldn't say quick. I don't know how long it took them, but a pink beard art for FLoB-ATHON.
Really?
Yeah, you'd have to check my Twitter mentions. Oop, 1 second. Scratchy throat. Woof indeed.
Oh, that's weird. I am only now seeing you drink the water.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's been a theme. People have joined or like watching the stream and then noticing things. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess the delay has probably increased on Twitch since the last FLoB-ATHON too.
You can just say it's wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff.
Yep, we're traveling
Yeah.
through time.
Yep. Okay, I'm fine with that.
digital time.
Yep.
So how
Thank
how
you very much to everybody in the chat saying you appreciate my art. That means the world to me. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
No, that's fine. I was just gonna ask how things have been going in Rosie world lately.
Rosie Land.
Yes.
It's been going fine. Officially migrating from web design to art completely, and
Cool.
I couldn't be happier about it. It's very good to have a little bit of artistic freedom finally, because
Yeah.
web design was so what is the word I want? So strict sometimes.
Yeah, strict or restrictive for
Yeah, like
you're
the
making
customer
things
has
for other people. Yeah.
a very, very specific idea, and you don't get a lot of chance to work with your creativity, which was frustrating to me. So now it's been a few months since I last touched anything web design related, and I'm very glad.
Very cool. That's very good. Yeah, I made the mistake of, even after I had technically quit web design, like still like followed up with some clients or did stuff for friends or family, and that's just not fun. It's
No.
like, but I don't want to be doing this. I quit this for a reason. I mean, it's nice for favors, I suppose, but
Yeah.
it's nice to have severed the connection completely and just be doing something that you feel is more important for yourself.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, let's dig in here. I'm gonna make another hidey hole, a proper hidey hole. Wolfie, where'd you go? There he is. And then do a backup.
Backup time.
So now you
I
sometimes
sound Korean. I am not Korean, guys. I'm Brazilian.
a little bit of a difference geographically.
Just a little
Just
bit.
a little bit, maybe different
Slight detail.
hemispheres and whatnot. But what was I saying? I'm gonna back up here. I was going to say something and now I forgot. What was it? All right, never mind then. It wasn't important apparently. I'm gonna back up here. And oh no, you sometimes do you still? I saw somebody asked if you did YouTube, but you sometimes like live stream, right?
Oh yeah, I do. I do. I've been slacking lately. I have to admit, but I sometimes stream art and sometimes I stream games. So if anyone's interested, just click my little name on the chat and follow me. But I do not do it. Like, I do not have a schedule. I'm trying to work on a schedule, but it's hard.
Schedules.
Oh,
I'm not
man.
the person you want to ask about schedules.
Yeah, it's very hard to keep a solid schedule going. I could do it someday. I have faith. Someday I'll have a schedule, but not right now. Today is not the day. But yeah, sometimes.
Let's see here. All right. We are going to sleep. And then backing up the world. Very nice. Where are we? Oh, what's the number we're actually going for? I didn't quite... I guess I can calculate that while I'm away here. So...
terrible with numbers, so
50,000 times... Something you can do with Launchy is math. You can just launch it and use it as a calculator. So 50,000 times 1.25... Okay, it was more than I was actually thinking. $62,500 is the number we're going for. Kind of the a little bit of a mini goal to get us to, and we are starting to enter into, in the next 20 minutes or so, the final hour of FLoB-ATHON. Yeah, you just got here.
I just got here.
Minecraft FLoB saves. Oh, did I not snore there at the end? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm still on the screen here. The little black screen that's just sitting there. There we go. How does that work out? Not quite the same.
Avidya says I have to snore too. Is that a guest thing?
Yes, all the guests.
Oh, really?
You could try. I know some people try and they can't do it.
I'm way too shy. I'm sorry. Maybe next time.
Okay.
Maybe I'll owe you that snore for a little longer, Avidya. Sorry.
The time is now. All right, so we're backing up the world. Let's take a quick browse of the donations. Anonymous. Typhoon Gunner. Thank you very much for your donation. His guess is, his or her guess, I suppose, is 1,987,654. Craig, thank you very much for your donation. Let's see here. Makes reference to the, I don't see a name, but makes reference to the May Contain Content channel, which was from the first FLoB-ATHON. Craziness.
That's an old reference.
That is an old reference. That channel still exists, too. I think. Does it? It's gotta still exist.
I think it does.
Thanks for the entertainment. Shane. Are there any games you wish you could have played on camera that for whatever reasons did not occur? I'm not sure. I kind of wish I could play one of those like NASCAR racing games, and maybe I'll have to take up Cone Dodger's suggestion of like iRacing, which is by the same people, kind of the subsequent version of that. But it just doesn't. I tried, but it just didn't make for a great video. Yeah, I'm not sure. I suppose I haven't been playing many console games lately. The Xbox is kind of put away since we concluded, what is it called? Forza Horizon 2. But there's another console and other games that we could potentially record for, hopefully, maybe. So maybe in the month after the season of FLoB-ATHON ends, we can start up another series there.
Hype.
Yes. Console gaming hype, classic console gaming hype.
Woo.
Farlander March, yep, thank you very much. Gardax, I don't know if I can't remember if that's where I left off. Yeah, Endian is where I left off. So Gardax, thank you very much. A long time Farlander. Very much appreciate the donation to Child's Play Charity. And Pudgy Bubble. Repcam09 for the children. Pudgy Bubble asks, do I ride a bike very often? I do not own a bike, so I do not ride a bike very often because it does not exist for me to ride. Fallen Feathers 1. Got another donation in here right before we stop checking it, and the backup is complete. Let's have some... Oh, let's stretch our ears from the headset. And I think we can have a quick turnaround here to start Far Lands of Bust again. We've got to get it in. Hey, there is the moment that Kurt's brain failed. Got to get it in as much as we possibly can because it is going to start winding down here soon.
Oh man, I'm so sad already.
It's just started.
Let's make the most of it.
So let's actually let me really quick. I can if you want to stay on the line, that's fine. You don't have to entertain the people, but I want to take Eva out just really quick. I just glanced over and thought of the ticking time bomb if I don't take her out. All right, so I will be right back, everybody. Of course. Okay. Yeah, you can mute your microphone because they would hear you if.
Could I still keep talking to them?
Oh, or you can if that's something you want to do. Go for it.
I'll make my decision in the next seconds. I'm trying to make a decision. Let's just read the chat right now. Hi, everybody. I'm going to be your entertainer for the rest of the night. No, just for a few moments. Chat. So now it's Axel Rosie question time. Of course. Go ahead.
Should I surprise you?
Oh my god, I'm surprised. Hi, Brian.
Hey, Rosie.
How are you doing? Oh. So how are you doing today?
I am doing pretty well. I am back, and I'm glad that I made it back in time for the end. But
that's great.
How long have you been on?
I don't know, 15 minutes or something. I just got in. Yep.
Great. I remember, was it the first time that you saw Kurt in person at...
Oh, God. At Minecon?
At Minecon? Because, I remember seeing you there, and you had, I guess it's the thing, it's one of the things that was, like, in his office right now, right?
Yeah. I was so happy
behind the webcam that you were giving him.
And the art print. That was a memorable day. I almost passed out a few times out of sheer happiness. Oh,
indeed.
man.
That was great.
It was. Speaking of that, are you planning to go on Minecon this year?
I will not be going to Minecon this year.
Oh, me neither. Yeah.
Yeah. Europe is tough. And
yeah,
I have other life going on, but yeah, it's been a good FLoB-ATHON so far, I think.
It has. Yep, I agree.
Did you
stress-free FLoB-ATHONs are my favorite kind of FLoB-ATHON.
Yes, stress-free is definitely a good one. Did you get a chance to see the almost stressful moment that we had earlier in the day today?
The water incident?
There was a time where basically like the world seemed like it seemed like Minecraft was gonna crash.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Managed to save and quit at the last minute. So yeah, Kurt hadn't done a backup in a while, and then all of a sudden the game was freezing up. But
oh god,
it did manage to save.
I'm glad it was an almost stress moment,
right?
Not a complete disaster or something. Oh goodness, I asked the chat to send me questions, and then I just proceeded to completely ignore the questions. So let me, favorite character to draw? I'm not sure. That depends on my mood at the time and what I've been watching or something. Who's Rosie? I'm Rosie. Hi. Can you plug your store again? Sure, if you want. I'm gonna send you guys the design and That's the design where 100% of the earnings are going to be donated to SethBling charity by the end of FLoB-ATHON. So yeah.
Hooray for awesome links in the Twitch chat. And yeah, we're getting so close to that 125% goal of 62.5 at this point.
Oh man, that's awesome. What software do you recommend for a beginning artist? That's a good question. It really depends on what kind of art do you want to do. If you want something more like painterly and more natural, I would suggest PaintTool, which is the one I use, because it's really, really easy to use and it's really easy to pick up. But if you want something free, there's also, I'm not sure how to pronounce it, if it's GIMP or GIMP, but it's the one I started with, which is great too.
Someone said, tell Brian about the pink beard goal.
Oh man, that's my favorite goal. I don't even remember the number, but someone suggested that Kurt should dye his beard pink if it reaches a specific goal.
I see.
And I personally think it's the best idea ever.
Somehow I'm not surprised by that, Rosie.
It's just, oh, it would be so fabulous. It has the theme song and everything. Pink beard, pink beard, pink beard. Everybody now, sing along with me.
I approve of this theme song.
I'm glad you do. You will help me convince Kurt when he's back.
I see. I don't know that I want the job of trying to convince Kurt to go along with that, but nevertheless,
you do.
I'll happily sing the song.
Okay, good. That's a good start. Oh, look at the chat singing along. That's great.
I would think that more of the chat, if they were so interested in the pink beard, would have turned their names pink on the Twitch chat.
Oh,
I see a few pink names, but I would have expected to see more pink names if they were going for a pink beard, just like when they were going for the pink sheep earlier in the day.
I guess they don't want it that much, right? They would have changed it right now. Yeah, you're right.
What am I having to be convinced of? What's going on?
Oh, nothing.
Kurt.
Hi, how are you? Does it have something to do with the pink beard that I'm seeing throughout the chat?
Maybe. Look at the pink names.
Rosie was just singing me a very catchy song. That's all.
Yep. Oh, do you see all the pink names in the chat, Kurt? What could they be hinting at?
That they want to see a pink sheep?
Yes, definitely. That's it.
Oh, hey, look at the number, the donation, just as I sat down.
Oh, rounded itself out, 125%.
Awesome.
Yay.
Thank you, everybody who donated. What should we do? Should we, before we start, show off Eva's puzzle-solving skills?
I like
that.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a good idea.
Actually super stoked that I got back just in time for that.
That's the highlight of FLoB-ATHON 2015. Previously, we had Speedy eating mealworms. I remember that, as narrated by Schism and Pungence.
Oh, yeah.
Eating treats.
Yes, and now Eva's going to solve some puzzles. All right, so let me quit Minecraft. Generous donations coming in, a couple of them. Anonymous. And then another one from Kerberos. Any more CTMs in your future? Perhaps Terror Restore or even Diversity? I liked you in Lorgon 111 playing Wayward Wonders. Woohoo, yeah. I don't know. It would have to be something unique and perhaps not so difficult, like some of the the ones that we see lately.
Right.
That would kind of pique my interest and be a little bit more up my alley.
But yeah, if the right map comes along. And yeah, Kerberos. I had when I was in grad school, someone had a cat named Kerberos.
So Kerberos the cat has donated to Child's
Same person. What a small world. Thank you, cat person.
Oh, and another generous donation coming in from Cheesy Bob.
Cheesy Bob.
Oh. He loves to hear how I say the word noodles. Noodles. You noodle? Am I pronouncing it wrong? Is there a proper way to say noodles? No.
I
Boom
think
boom
just-
noodle.
Boom Noodle. That's right. But yeah, I think it's mostly when you're talking to Wolfie and Noodle.
All right, so let me stand back up again. Let me go grab the puzzle. Let me set up the webcam in a position that would make it easy to see, and we'll have some Eva. I almost said Wolfie. Eva solving some treat puzzles here on Far Lands of Bus to begin the final hour. And then we'll jump back into Far Lands of Bus. Of course, sorry, I didn't mean to. Just as I was leaving, Brian, you kind of said, yeah, I can join whenever. And I just come like, all right, add the
that was
call.
good.
I didn't mean
Frozen's
to
Got to have fun.
impromptu.
Talk about pink beards. Nothing that can
Yep.
tempt you. So
All
much pink.
Let me do that, and I'll be right back again.
Rosie, do you have any pets or animals or anything?
Oh yes. I have 3 cats.
I see.
I'm a cat lady under training. I only need another 17 cats.
Woohoo!
Do you have pets?
I do not. When I was growing up, I had a cat, and I like kitty cats, but I don't have one right now.
Oh, you should get one. Oh, cats are so much fun.
I enjoy looking at cat pictures on the internet
Oh, me too.
and videos. So much pink in the chat. Oh my gosh, it's just about every
It's-
name. And then I saw like people asking, how do you change your name color on mobile? And so even some of the people who aren't pink are trying to change.
It's okay. You're pink in spirit. That's okay.
That's right.
That's what counts.
And I forget. Let me think about this for a second. In terms of time zones, is it just like 7 or 8 p.m. where you are too, or?
Oh no, it's actually 2 minutes to midnight here.
Oh, my goodness. All right.
I'm a little bit ahead.
It's hard for me to like do the north-south and figure out the geography.
Yeah, it's really confusing sometimes. Dang time zones. Oh, he's tricking me. But yeah, what time is it where you are right now?
It's just turning 8 here.
Oh, it's
On
so
the West
early.
Coast.
You have the
I know.
rest of the night. Wow,
I
that's
know.
great.
But yes, for a lot of people, the clock is going to be striking midnight.
Dun, dun, dun. I'm not sure why it was that dramatic, but
4 a.m. here in the UK. Burning the midnight oil, or the late night oil, or whatever the saying is. 5 a.m. here. Oh my goodness. So many people staying up for FLoB-ATHON. Want to find out the F3 number. Find out just how far to the west Kurt has walked. As well as how far to the south, or maybe even back to the north. Who knows? Be curious to see if he zeroes out that other coordinate.
it's 6 a.m. for someone. Wow.
Exactly 0. 0 is what we will have. Oh wow, $62,825. Yikes. That's awesome.
Yay!
Amazing. Every time I think, oh, it'll stop after we reach that goal. Y'all keep giving, so that's great for Child's Play charity. But yeah, let me. Hi, how are you? This is the puzzle. The puzzle to be solved. It says DOG, and there's a little paw. But basically, she has to remove the blocks.
dog.
Oh, thank you. Or adg, if I arrange it incorrectly. There's little treats under here, so she has to remove the blocks. But then also there's treats in the corners that this whole thing rotates, but only once all the blocks are removed. She's figured this out. She's figured out the process. So it's probably time to get a different type of puzzle eventually for her. But let me position the webcam on the floor somehow, and we will see the magic of a cattle dog's intelligence. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I think we need human puzzle treats.
Oh, okay, that's in shot, in frame. Is that not in frame? I can't hear you guys because I don't have my headphones on, but
I'm not going to be able to see it for another 5 or 10 seconds, so I'll tell you then.
yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's see. Let me actually make things a little bit brighter so we can see.
It's the KurtJMac cam, that's right.
Yes, my marvelously pale legs. Alright, I think that'll be good. I can get rid of that really quickly. Alright, so Eva eating, or not eating, solving a puzzle, that is. Let's do this.
Dye the dog pink. I don't think so.
Oh no!
It's only for
It's getting out of
parents.
control.
Aha! I see it.
Oh, she's so adorable.
Go, Eve,
Yeah,
go.
it's
Go,
a little
Eva,
bit.
go.
It's a little bit slippery, but she's figured out if she tilts her head on the side like that, she can get it pretty good. Like that. Good job. Treats.
Oh, he's so cute.
See how those little holes in the plastic allow her to smell the treat. Hey, there we go.
Nom 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 nom.
Yes,
Oh,
crunching
what
noises.
a good puppy.
This is easy stuff. Oh my god, she's actually doing it as quick as I've ever seen.
She knows how much people donated in order to see this.
Yeah. She's trying to press the chat. She's impressing me.
And the fourth and final piece. Now, gotta rotate the top. I can smell the treats. There we go.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's way too simple for her.
Better watch out, Kurt. She's so smart. I think she's going to start up her own vlog channel. She might surpass you.
Good girl. Ooh, bless you. Good girl. Yep, I think you got them all.
Oh, so cute.
There must be more. The most interesting part of the stream thus far.
This is great. Eva, Eva,
She'll start.
Eva.
Checking the different cubes. Just to make sure there's none hiding under the empty cubes. Did you finish? Good girl.
Oh, so
girl.
adorable.
Good girl. Woo! Alright, so there we have it. Yeah, now put them back. I suppose that would be another thing to try to... I'm not very good at... I'm not a professional dog trainer or anything like that, so I haven't trained her to get, like, mail or anything, or to put them back, but... The puzzle has been solved.
Yay!
Now I get to clean it up. So there we go.
So this is a really realistic Minecraft pod. That's right. What's the texture pack? Dogs and cubes
and pet puzzles.
Indeed. All right, so let me do that, and then we will continue, and we're into the final hour of FLoB-ATHON.
Oh, man.
The dog comes in and out of frame. All right, I'll be right back.
That was great. I'm happy that I was here for that.
Someone asks, why do so many people have pink names in the chat? I wonder why. I have no idea.
Dog toys speedruns. That's right, Ava's a speedrunner. And we get more sock cam.
Sock cam.
So do you have any guesses in terms of what Kurt's final distance will be at the end of this FLoB-ATHON, Rosie?
I actually don't. I never guess because I'm terrible with numbers. So even if I were to guess, it would be completely off. So I just watch and see people having fun with guess.
Yeah. I tried to make a good guess, I don't know, a couple FLoB-ATHONs ago, and it was still pretty far off, and so since then
I think I tried in the first one. It was so ridiculously off. I was like, well, never doing it again. I'm just gonna watch people joining the fun, and that's it.
Indeed. I've seen I see a lot of people saying numbers, and I see all day I've seen lots of 2.2s and 2.3s, and so I'm guessing if there's the wisdom of the crowds, probably somewhere in the 2.3 range.
I hope it's a fun number again.
Me too.
Right?
Something with good rhythm.
Yeah. That would be good.
Hey, I see some art back in the frame.
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
Back in the frame, and I am back on the microphone.
Welcome back.
Calf cam. Yes, it's Kurt's
Calf cam.
scrawny calf cam. Yes, indeed. So that was Eva.
It was nice. Puppy project.
Yeah. Oh, yes. That's right. You called it the puppy project. So yes, I succeeded in the puppy project, I think.
Yeah. I definitely call that a success.
All right. So let's load up Minecraft once again. Let me just do a quick tweet. Eva doing puzzles on camera. Yay.
Yay.
I don't know, how close to the time that you were going to do it, but I think you mentioned you had a YouTube video that you were going to release before.
Yeah, I call it my 10-minute warning that I'll make public on YouTube. 2015.
The lab says you're currently #1 on Twitch Minecraft right now.
Oh,
however, however, you've always been #1 in our hearts.
Aww.
Oh.
That was just simply Minecraft, and then the thumbnail is of a dog solving a puzzle. Hey, wait a minute. Something's fishy here. Something's not right.
I think it's doggy and not fishy.
What are we actually at?
Aha!
Oh man, we are up to 2,200 viewers.
Indeed.
Well, that's, I think,
Past
the
22,
tallest-
22.
The highest we've been there for that.
Stream's just getting hot.
Yeah, watch out now. It's only gonna get better. 'Cause people
Don't burn
wanna see
yourself,
that,
people.
that F3. Fallen Feathers for a donation. Flacco Man. It's Kirk. Hey Kurt, it's Kirk. Every time he donates, that's what he says. Any plans on getting an adoptive brother or sister for Eva? Down the line. Possibly. But right now, one is all that I can handle. Thank you very much. And let's see what else. Wings Rising. And Cheesy Bob. Oh, we already did Cheesy Bob. That's right. Cheesy Bob. Alright, let us switch back here. I was attempting to use earbuds, but the cable isn't long enough, so I was constantly like, ugh. And back into single player. 17,829.2 something megabytes is the Farlands or Bust world. Very cool. So let's. I think I got everything set up right. Yeah. Okay. And we still have. I suppose if anybody's just joining us, if you just joined us for the Eva cam, sorry that's over. But we're joined by Axel Rosie and Lorgon111 once again.
Yay!
Hello.
In the call here, and let us play. I almost said create new world, but play selected world. Oops, I still have the music. There we go. Somebody has some energy now all of a sudden.
That's right.
Oh,
Not everybody
it's
missed Eva.
adorable.
Woof. Okay, I heard Wolfie woof, so that's my sign to start. Oh my god. She went to the other room and specifically got the louder toy.
Oh,
How
she
come
wants
you're
to
not
be a part of it.
Paying attention anymore. Oh man.
Eva is hyped.
Much hype.
Much hype.
Many wow.
Very squeak.
Yeah. Oh, spoiler. Ooh, wait a minute. Look at that. Oh, that's a neat little area. Oh, hi, Spider. How are you? Nice to see you. Well, this is kind of a weird dome looking thing off conveniently to the north, so maybe just kind of exploring this, we'll get our zero offset a little bit more in line.
No, I just saw the spider. She was like sitting there looking at you,
just
like,
look at me.
hey,
What's up?
how you
What gonna
doing?
do? What's going on? What's the deal?
Beautiful day, isn't it?
The spider was just interested in the squeaky toy noises.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, kind of a cool little structure. It's not structure, but like I said, dome. Oh, a white sheep on top. A white sheep, not a pink sheep.
Oh, close. So we haven't sighted any pink ships so far?
We haven't
in
seen
this
him in a
FLoB?
while. Not in the during FLoB-ATHON, and not in the last few. I'll let the stream catch up,
right.
but guess what? Pink sheep. Everybody now. Pink sheep.
Yay!
Big
sheep.
Shape.
Wow.
That's hilarious. I didn't think it was
That's
going to happen.
perfect.
Oh my god,
And
so
hey,
happy right now.
everybody who's like, oh, you shouldn't wander to check out that mountain over there, or meander that way to check that thing out over there. If I hadn't come over here to see this cool-looking dome thing, we would have never seen the pink shape.
That's awesome.
The pink
I'm gonna go
sheep.
tweet the pink sheep, actually.
Pink sheep. Pink sheep. Pink sheep.
That's hilarious. I didn't actually believe it for a second.
That's perfect timing.
That's really cool. Really awesome.
This entire time, we've been trying to
Tiny.
find a pink sheep.
We were just talking about it. Oh, see, even Eva's happy about
Yeah,
the pink sheep.
exactly. Squeak, 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 squeak,
She's
squeak.
like squeaking along with the tune.
All right, this pink
Squeak,
sheep
squeak,
is...
squeak, 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 squeak.
I'm always amazed, like, I tweet and then, like, I go click the notifications and, like, 3 seconds later, like, someone has already, like, favorited the tweet that says pink sheep. You Twitter people, you're so fast.
Yeah, got like auto favorites. And there we just saw a demonstration of how they have a white top for some reason until they are underneath an object or a block, like underneath a tree. If I can finagle, yeah, then get under the tree. Dang sheep! It took so long to find you. Cooperate. There we go. Yeah, now then when it's underneath the block, when it doesn't have an air block above it, I should say.
I believe Ava was communicating us in Morse code that
Yes.
she loves pink sheep science. with Kurt. It's one of her favorite segments here on Farlands or Bust. And she's glad that we were able to do it.
Whoa, careful, Wolfie. Let's see here. I don't have any sticks. This deserves a sign, even though we're going to have very shortly an F3 monument, I suppose. What is this the pink sheep of? They've got to have some sort of specific name. The pink sheep. Can somebody get us to 63,000? Oh, as I hit my microphone.
That's a good one, yeah.
Don't make me do it. I'll go to farlandsorbus.com/donate and just do it myself.
I'll turn this thing around. Oh, wait, that's bad reference.
Yeah, no, that's bad memories with that.
Oh, dear.
Hi, Pink Sheep. How are you? Being pink. I almost feel bad for shearing it, but... No? Nobody's going to take that bait? Alright, I guess I'll do it myself. Let's see here. Oh, that's
should
right.
they
I need
go?
to actually make those shears as well in order to do that.
Yeah, give him a little time.
Oh, ever so slightly closer. $62,997.36.
Oh my gosh. Come on, chat. I believe in you. Make it good. You can do it.
This sheep needs a special name, a special marker to memorize, to commemorate.
The pink sheep of squeakiness, someone suggests.
Squeaky toys, yes. They're telling me to trap the sheep. But sheep should run free and wild amongst the foliage. Free-range pink sheep.
That's right. It's like the pig with the saddle from earlier.
Yes.
Let's leave it the way we... Well, I guess we didn't leave the pig the way we found it, because with the saddle on it. but
It's
then-
true, and if we take the wool from the sheep.
The pink sheep of rosy foreshadowedness.
Yeah, that's true. There we go. There's 63. $63,097.36. Thank you very much. Got us to that. And hey, look, I found a use for these half slabs.
Did you accidentally make slabs and you were trying to make a bed earlier?
This is the case. Yes.
I see. I was like, I don't remember you carrying around slabs. I leave you alone for a few hours, Kurt.
Pink sheep of yes, 60. Oop, I gotta have an actual dollar sign there. $63,000. Whoa, $630,000. No, $63,000.
Oh.
FLoB A-thon 2015. What should the last line be for? Squeak. There we go.
Perfect.
Pink sheep of $63,000. Oh, and then $63,133. There might be a little bit of a delay in the updating, so apologies if you were trying to get the one to get to $63,000. But hey, it's all going for Child's Play charity. Good cause, of course. Let's get rid of this last. There we go. Little thing there. Neat. Very cool. So yeah, let's shear the sheep, and we can carry the pink wool, because we're by no means over encumbered or anything. Let's get rid of that cobble. Let's turn these sticks into coal. And what happened to that pink sheep? Pink sheep! Oh, it's wandering over here.
Oh, no. Okay.
Found it. Found it. Found the pink sheep
Here.
under the dome. Let us... Oh, what happened to my shears? There they are. Are we ready to shear the sheep? This is a tree climbing sheep. It's hanging out in the canopies here.
I think you should say that 5 times fast, shearing the sheep.
Shearing the pink sheep. Shearing the sheep of $63,000. And here it goes. Hi, how are you? He's looking at us. Kabam! Oh, he left us 4. That's very, very generous of you. Very generous. Much like the Farlanders. Now you're just a naked sheep. Very generous indeed. Yeah, somebody said I should leave some... There we go. Some torches by the little monument here. Pink sheep! We got it!
Yay!
We have achieved our goals. And now all that's left is walking to the Farlands. Just a small little distinction, little thing to make progress for. Oh, I thought that was another pink sheep. It's a pig. It's a pig. Don't worry. Everybody calm down. You see one pink sheep, you're seeing them everywhere. That was pretty cool. That was like right as you asked. How long have you been looking for the pink sheep? Have you not seen a single one? Hold that thought.
I'm still
Hold that thought.
surprised. That was very cool.
Rosie was a good luck charm.
Yay!
And is that another archway that you just kind of went through?
Yeah, it was another little single blocked bridge. I've seen a couple of those.
Yeah. Some good scenic vistas this FLoB-ATHON.
And we didn't make too much forward progress here, but the sun is setting, so we'll have to make another elevated hidey hole here. I have not, thank you for everybody joining, I have not pressed F3 yet. It's probably, well, I've said it over and over and over again, so I guess I should stick to my guns. It'll be happening at the top of the hour, which is midnight Eastern time. To make some sort of sense and semblance of when I'm doing these things. I'll be publishing a video up on YouTube to hopefully garner some more interest from anybody who's perhaps hanging out there. Get a little bit of a notification. I'll make one more ping to see if anybody else wants to join in the call. It's generally a little bit of a chaotic time in the what's that thing called? The call? the FLoB-ATHON. Alright, so let's go to sleep. Let's count some pink sheep, and then continue in the morning. Woo. And awakeness. And awakeness. Neat. Neat indeed. Woohoo! Woof indeed, Wolfie. Woof indeed. That's his. Woohoo. Where? Oh. Hold on a minute. Let me. Un momento. Sorry. I'll be right back.
Wonder if he has more shades falling down in his living room.
Oh, hi. There you are.
And it all goes silent. After the pink sheep, what could possibly follow it up?
Right? Can't get better than that. Unless pink beard.
And hello, people in the chat who were saying hi.
Sorry. Nothing bad. I just noticed in the hallway, there was some white tissue strewn about. It seems that Eva is not happy that I'm not paying attention. So decided to take out some tissues from the bathroom garbage, little garbage bin.
She was like, you made me a star, and then you
Yes.
took it away.
She just wants to play fetch. That is literally all she cares about. She's not, some dogs are like food motivated, like they'll do anything for treats or food, or they'll freak out when you start pouring food in their bowl or whatever. Other dogs are really big on affection and being pet and like praised and stuff like that. Eva just wants to play fetch. She just wants to chase something, catch something midair. She eats fine, but she doesn't like jump at the bowl or anything. She doesn't, nothing like that.
It just play.
Yeah, play. Sitting on the couch trying to watch a show. I tweeted a picture when I was sick, and I was just laying on the couch. She brought me like all of her toys. She's surrounded. She's like, well, since you're sitting here not doing anything, let's play fetch.
That's really adorable.
Since you clearly aren't incapacitated in any fashion.
Oh, she was trying to cheer you up.
That too. That
She's like,
could
oh,
be
you're
interpreted
feeling
as
down,
that.
Yuma. Here, I'm gonna cheer you up with my toys.
Someone said palindrome alert, and indeed, I see 63266263.
26263. 663. Oh, sorry. I was trying to look at my window and my outlet. Oh, I really can't get that on screen. Sorry, she's doing the weird thing where she rolls around. I was trying to have a cute moment with Eva. Oh, she's doing it again. But all right, we got to continue on. Farlands of Bus. We're in the final hour here. Almost working on the final half hour. Gotta make sure we can get that F3 number as impressive as possible. We don't want to press F3 and then have everybody go, oh, that's it? Woof. Woof indeed, Wolfie. Oh, caught Eva's attention. Woof.
I see that the viewer count is continuing to grow. So for anyone who is new, do you want to give a recap of
FLoB-ATHON 2015?
Yeah,
And FLoB
the
in general.
spiel and
The spiel. This is FLoB-ATHON 2015, the fourth FLoB-ATHON, Farlands of Bust Marathon. This is because we have raised our goal for the season 5, was $50,000. As you can see in the upper left-hand corner of the stream, when we raised that, that's when I said, hooray, we can now schedule FLoB-ATHON, and then at the end of FLoB-ATHON, we will press F3, because we don't press F3 at any time throughout the series until we raise the goal and until the finale of FLoB-ATHON, to find out how far we've walked in Farlands of Bust. And everything above $50,000 has been pretty much raised during FLoB-ATHON here. $63,262.63, so $13,000 and some change has been raised for Child's Play charity we're raising money for. At farlandsofbus.com if you'd like to donate, if you're just joining us. And that'll go directly to that great cause. And yeah, like I said, it's working on 30-ish minutes until we press F3. On the line, we have Dr. Brian Lorgon 111
Hello.
and Axel Rosie.
Yay!
Yay! Brian is somebody who even like what you thought it might have been like episode 6 or 7
Somewhere around there.
Somewhere around
But
there
I've been
where we
watching
found each
Kurt-
other's channels, because you were doing Minecraft videos too, and we've done many collaborations together in the past over 4 years, and met at PAX Prime and hung out at Minecon Florida and all that fun stuff. And Rosie is an artist extraordinaire. Can I say that? Or do you have like a specific title that you'd like to be referred to as?
I was
Something.
thinking fangirl, but that sounds better.
That's not something you'd put on your business card?
No, I guess not. Although I take it very seriously.
Also a fan of Farlander, a fan of Farlander Bust, but a lot of the art, even the art back here behind me, the logo, this season's logo, some of the stuff you can see in the Farlander Bust t-shirt store, spreadshirt shop, is of the highest quality art
Thank you.
done by Rosie here. You know, some of it, other stuff you've probably seen is by other people like Six Alona. Some of the we have in the chat here. Terra Forest has done fan art as well for Farlands Bust, and a lot of other live streams, YouTubers and live streamers and Minecrafters and whatnot.
Tara.
So we've been having a lot of fun here the last couple days. This is the second day of FLoB-ATHON. This year's theme is take it easy, relax, low stress. Previous FLoB-ATHONs, I might have put a little bit of stress on myself to make things fancy or overhyped or extra special. So I've given up on that. No, I've just taken a different road here, and I think it's worked out. Had a good time. We unlocked Beard Cam at, when did we unlock Beard Cam? At 61,000 or something. We've had a couple times where we've unlocked the face cam.
Yeah, it was
I
yesterday
normally
and today. I don't remember what the numbers were on each day.
Yesterday was 555, 555, 5. Today I can't remember what it was specifically, but yeah, I don't normally do the face cam, but we're on Twitch. When in Rome, we will do the face cam. We just had my pet Australian cattle dog solve some puzzles live on screen. That's very awesome. Of course, my dog here in Farlands Bust is Wolfie. I've had him since episode 32, I think I'm correct in saying, back almost, it's working on 4 years almost. Perhaps the longest lived dog in Minecraft. Perhaps, but that's not really the record we're going for. Oh gosh, did you see that? Well, you didn't see that yet, but when you do see it, it seemed like Wolfie was making a beeline and was practically jumping into that very deep chasm I just looked down and then teleported to me.
That sounds
So,
safe.
yeah, I almost spoke too soon. The longest lived Minecraft dog. As we
Oh,
watch.
yeah, wow.
Yeah,
Just came up on my
zoop.
screen now.
Oh god, I just saw it too. Oh my gosh.
All
Wolfie,
right.
don't do that to
Yes.
us. Oh wow.
Very, very smart dog. It's the 3D glasses, maybe disorients.
That's true. I never thought about that. Well,
The
he's got to have
views.
some depth perception issues to deal with that. Or
It's already colorblind, and now introducing filters over his eyes.
the gray and the gray.
And yeah, well, I guess I'm KurtJMac, I suppose too. Is if you're perhaps joining us and not knowing what Farlands Bust or who the bald bearded man before you is. I suppose you can more or less see me as the Avatar, as the 10th Doctor. It's probably up until I've started more regularly showing my face is what people probably assumed I looked like. I do not. I am afraid I am not David Tennant. So sorry to disappoint you. And we did just find the first pink sheep. The first and probably the last pink sheep of FLoB-ATHON 2015. Not a few moments ago. So we got one in. We got a pink sheep in.
Yay!
Now, all we need is a golden apple to close this thing out.
Yes, to seal the deal.
So long as we're wishing.
Golden apple, perhaps some surface diamonds, which actually aren't a thing. So
Right.
that would be an incredible thing to see.
Be unusual. And I'm trying to remember, is it like 489 episodes already that you've got?
Yes, 489 episodes. The last episode was last Friday, or the previous episode. And then the way this works, as we are getting closer and closer, the way this works is I'm going to walk until obviously until the top of the hour and until I find kind of a suitable area, something that I feel is worthy and special enough. I'll just select a block and say, this is going to be the block I'm going to press F3 on. I'll stand atop it, much hype will be generated, and we'll take some guesses from those in the call, and then I will press F3, and then that is kind of what will wind down and conclude the FLoB-ATHON, but then I'll record one more episode for Season 5, where I will build a monument, the very rare moments that I actually build something in Far Lands or Bust as opposed to just walking. I'll build a monument on that point to mark that F3 number, and then that will be the finale of Season 5, and then we will start Season 6. Oops. When we start walking again. Are we all up to speed? Also, by the way, I snore when I sleep in bed, so... And awakeness. And pick up that torch I droppedness. Let's go a little bit to the north even more, maybe to zero that out. Everybody's now switching their names to gold to try to...
I see, to try to get the golden apple. That's right. Well, it worked. They switched to pink and we got the pink sheep.
You're right. Let's do it. I'm going to change it too.
In addition to being an awesome community giving donations to Child's Play charity, people are also participating in other ways in the chat to get the right luck.
Seems like I'll need to make a boat here. So let's make a boat. Let's also make a couple more beds just in case. Not with the pink wool. That's special. Yeah,
Oh, so
now
much
everybody's
gold
gold.
in the
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Oop, did I not drop that boat? There we go. There we go. Okay, and there's Eva, as opposed to... Yeah, she doesn't really act out at all. That's happened once before, where she has removed items from the trash and spread them about, sprinkled them around the hallway. But, like, if we go out, she is not happy. And she gives us the sad face. Even if we, like, pretend. You can pretend, like, oh, I'm not leaving, everything's fine. Nothing strange is happening. She'll just know. Somehow she'll know through body language or otherwise that, oh, Kurt's leaving. Leave me alone. Gotta be sad.
Well, this weekend was special and kept you a bit busier than normal, but
True, yes.
she'll be back on
our
a more normal schedule.
A walk, at least two extracurricular activities per day. Walk and frisbee playing.
Although I don't know, now that she's tasted the limelight, really,
Yes, she'll want
she'll be forever changed.
internet fame. She'll be studying and looking up to Doge and Grumpy Cat to see what they did and what they need to do, what they did for their notoriety. Oop, that boat broke. Excuse me, Wolfie. Well, this is a neat place. It's a little bit early to pick out a place for F3, but this is neat.
Yes, really striking tall mountains.
Tall mountains, a spire-ish looking thing here in the middle, but we've already kind of done the F3 above the spire. That was the second F3 when we were at 699492. We're looking for something special. Let me actually, in a couple minutes here, when the sun reaches noon, I will swap over to my YouTube to make that warning video public. Just See if
Sounds
anybody
good.
else, just in case there's some lag in getting out to the subscriber feeds, because that never happens on YouTube. Subscriber feeds being delayed or not acting right.
Never heard of such a thing. YouTube is always perfectly smooth. Everything works out just great, and
Yep.
they never make any changes that make the website suck, and it's all good, YouTube.
Yep. YouTube. Embarrass yourself. Was that the subhead that I thought up of in the last Far Lands of Bust episode? YouTube, embarrass yourself. Yeah, I'll do that, and then at the same time, I don't want to be annoying. I don't want to like send a mass message to everybody in my Skype to be like, hey, want to join? But I'll leave some messages to people who I know have joined us in the past. This zombie wants to join us. That came out of nowhere. Where the heck did he even come from? Excuse me, sir. I mean not any harm or any intrusion upon your little island home here. Are you harboring any spawners with golden apples? Doesn't seem like it. You're just a natural spawn in the shadows here.
He just wanted to give you a hug for
Yes.
for raising so much money for Child's Play charity this weekend.
Congratulations.
So it's very nice of him.
And we're up to $63,453, so even beat the kind of the 125% goal by $1,000
Yeah.
almost thus far. Very cool. I do want to thank everybody for donating. If you donated throughout the season, previous seasons, during this FLoB-ATHON, I very much appreciate that. It's kind of one of the things that first kind of caught me off guard about doing the charity aspects is when I did the first goal, it was a very measly, well, not measly, a very meager, what's the word I'm looking for? Restrained, a very, yeah, that word. $820, and then bam, we reached that in like 5 days, and I'm like, oh, this is a little bit bigger than I anticipated. The people seem to care about Far Lands of Bust and about the charity a little bit more than I had originally calculated, so that really kind of gave me a little bit of perspective, and then from there things started to snowball, and 4 years later.
That 820 as the original goal, was that because it was 820 hours estimated that you would have to walk or something? Or?
That somebody would walk if it was a super flat world.
Right, if it was completely straight and
right,
yeah,
and you could just
no
like
terrain to get by and no wandering and no having to stop to dig hidey holes and
yeah, tape down the W key. You know, that's the rate at which a player moves in this version of the game. Obviously, because he can't sprint, is pretty static. So that's how many hours it would take. So then, after we raise that amount really quick, I'm like, oh, I guess I'll add a 0 to that, so 8,200. And we raised that pretty quick as well. And then we had the first FLoB-ATHON. Oh, memories. All right, let's find... Oh, it's a little bit past noon. I lied. All right, let's find a... Oh, speaking of finding a safe place, I just heard like 20 zombies cry out. Possibly. Oh, careful, Wolfie. Over here. Yeah, let's have Wolfie sit down. And just really quickly, if we could squeeze in one more little spawner before we end here, I'll go out of my way. What was I going to do? I was going to feed Wolfie. But leave him sat down. I do still have, for those of you who might be wondering, I'm not carrying the diamond sword of spawn pointiness. It is still on my person. Oh, this might just be a dark cave. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies coming out of there, but might just be a dark cave. Alright, I'm not seeing any direct evidence. I don't want to tempt fate. So we'll continue on.
indeed.
Indeed.
Keeping it stress-free and casual.
Yes, stress-free, casual, no alarms, no surprises. Radiohead. And, yeah, let's get out to this clearing here. Maybe I should actually pause it, make that video public.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good to go ahead and
then
make
come
sure
back.
people have their notification.
I'll make a backup of the world 2 yeah, here's kind of a clearing. Wolfie, let's come out here. No, out here, you noodle. You dang noodle. There we go. Have a seat. I'm gonna pause. Let's pop open YouTube. You obviously won't be able to see this, but oh, I forgot to. I had this all queued up and everything. Bundles that are telescopes that include mounts.
Oh, like on the page, just like ready to go public?
No, I had. Well, I suppose if you're not listening to the stream, I have the Pink Sheep remix.
Pink sheep.
By Shishenbun Ret Shusho. I never know how to say his name. He does a lot of remixes.
Pink sheep.
That was a great name.
Pink sheep.
I forgot. I had that all queued up to go when we found a pink sheep, and then I forgot about it.
Oh, man. It's okay. We took care of it.
That's true. We sang.
Pink sheep. Pink sheep with the white top. Totally color coordinated.
It is kind of weird. I'm hearing my own voice
Pink sheep.
singing in the background, and you guys are hearing it double on the stream.
Pink sheep.
Perhaps I should sing in harmony.
Pink sheep.
Do it.
Pink sheep. Oh, that was off key. Pink sheep. That wasn't harmony. That was just
Pink sheep.
pink sheep. Pink sheep.
Wolfie. Murderous sheep.
Marvelous.
Pink sheep. All right, the video is publishing. Let me ping.
Sheep.
Pink. Yeah, let me ping. Sheep.
That was good though. I just hopped out of the call really quick and just was listening so I could hear the remix on the Twitch.
Pink sheep. I'm losing my mind.
That's funny, that part. I'm losing my mind. I'm glad that's in a song.
Pink sheep. Pink sheep. Pink sheep.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, yeah.
Pink sheep.
I just switched the mics. Is this too loud or too
No, that sounds
quiet?
fine. That
It's
sounds
good.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
and better.
okay.
So
Pink sheep.
very nice.
Yay!
Pink sheep. Pink sheep.
Wasn't bad before, but this mic is superior.
Yes, it is. It should be.
Pink
It took me a little too long to realize I was talking through my webcam's microphone, not my good mic. I'm such a professional.
Mhm.
See, is there anybody
I
not-
guess you missed it, Brian, but when I got in the call the first time, I had a little software on that was playing it around with my friends, and it's called Clownfish, and it changes your voice.
Oh
So
dear.
I had a really like squeaky chipmunk voice, and that was my first appearance in FLoB-ATHON.
Everybody was
Wow.
very confused.
Oh my god, best first impression ever.
Well, now I know what I can do after the stream. Go back and watch the VOD to listen to Axel Rosie high pitch.
I hope you enjoy it.
Clicky keyboard.
Clicky keyboard. I should
So
actually
does
probably
yours?
just-
It looks like it's got like a crazy red lights, or maybe it's just something with the webcam, like doing funny things, like on the keyboard.
Oh yeah, I actually did a little bit of a review. It's the Corsair K70. It does have red backlighting behind the keys.
And does the light does it blink or flicker, or is that the webcam?
That's the webcam, I think.
Okay, yeah, all right. It looks cool.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody is available. I'm just kind of, how do you not paste the quote? Just paste as plain text.
All right, I see the tweet going out with the video going public, so that's good. So all the people who had fallen asleep or had stepped away, who wanted to be here for this moment, should be alerted, be coming back when you find the right location.
I think that's almost everybody. All right, yeah. It is the 10-minute warning. Should have gone out. I have invited a wide swath of friends and Mindcrackers and YouTubers.
Oh my goodness.
All that I could think. I did try to get in contact with Gavin, but I don't know where he could be back at the UK, or I don't know what he's up to. He's a busy guy.
Oh,
So
I
that's
see.
fine. But yeah, he was a guest on the first couple FLoB-ATHONs.
I remember that. It was great.
Can you do the slow-mo noise again?
Oh yeah, what was it? I forgot what I did. He told me it's like a default sound as part of like Apple film edit or whatever it's called, that he just then slowed down to make it sound really airy and like ethereal when he does the slow-mo stuff. But we have a third guest entering the ring. Phedran.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Phedran!
Welcome
Hey,
to
Phedran.
FLoB-ATHON. How is it going?
Yeah, it's going well. I've been playing some modded Minecraft myself, but I was checking in once in a while on the FLoB-ATHON.
Awesome. You didn't you kind of tease on Twitter that you're like testing out mods for a potential
Potential update to
to a particular mod pack?
Life in the Woods? Yeah,
Yes.
I am. I am making a second version of the mod pack, so that should be coming soon as well.
Awesome. Very cool. No, I know I didn't give myself a chance to play the first one.
What you called it, like Life in the Forest or something?
Yeah, I kept confusing what it was. Life in the trees. I think it was in the trees. Life in the trees. They're little Keebler elves. All right, what I'm going to do here is sleep. It can be an elevated hidey hole. And then I'm going to do a quick backup.
No more of these slow backups, Kurt. We need
Yeah,
a quick
no more of
backup.
these. Actually, let me have Wolfie sit down as well. I don't want any disappearing acts. Do a quick sleep. We will back up the world. And then in the next coming minutes here, we will be pressing F3. Snoring noises, snoring noises. Speaking of trees, get wood. Do I need wood? Oh, it's not in my normal slot. Yeah, I could use a little bit of wooden planks. All right, so yeah, let me do that really quick. Save and quit to title. We haven't had any technical disasters. We came a little bit close.
Yeah, we had a near miss.
Yeah, we had a near miss a little bit ago. It was freezing and slowing down and getting choppy on us.
Uh-oh.
But we fixed it. Nothing happened. We didn't lose any progress.
But otherwise, it's been calm and mellow and stress-free.
Stress-free, yes. So we need to make that shirt available in the Following the Bus Spreadshirt shop. Let's see here. We need to do that to the backup. This is our 12th backup of the past 2 days. It's going to take a couple seconds. Oh, let's get this back up. The donations. Eva is pouting underneath the desk here.
Oh,
But
Rosie.
hello. Full
yes.
screen.
Did you leak a secret?
I didn't.
Chat's
Maybe just a
telling on
little
you.
bit. A little tiny little bit.
That's all right.
It's not leaking, it's building hype.
Oh,
It's different.
there you go.
There's a difference.
There's a difference there.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's look at the donations. Oh, yeah, we have a whole nother page here. Mikiel, Tarshay, thank you for your donations. Pink Sheep donation. Will you say hi to to your really good friend, Julie? Hi, Julie, from Ruby Zone.
Can I say hello to Julie too?
Okay, the Ruby Zone sounded familiar, like I've seen that name before. Go ahead, say hi.
Yeah. Hi, Julie.
James guesses that's going to be 2,186,764. And then the last page here. Pink Sheep. Pink Bearded Farlander. I don't know who started that. Mute Owl on DeviantArt. That sounds familiar. I think there's some fan art that I have of yours that I've seen. From Max. From Chris. Thank you very much for your donation. Very generous donation from Chris. Somebody guesses 2,212,902. It has a nice rhythm. That does have a nice rhythm. 2,212,902. Pink
It turns
bread?
out you're not there. You should go back to that number.
Yeah, I should, just to make this person happy. Pink bread, Kurt? Bread. I gotta dye my bread pink? Army Mike? Is that what you're intending? What is your guess? I will let you know the guess before I press F3. PCC2. Blah, 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 blah. Another one in the books. Quick Fix. Thank you very much. Ryder. R-Y-D-E-R. Ryder. Thank you very much. What does the J stand for? Homer J. Simpson scenario? I have not shared what the J stands for. Perhaps it does stand for J. Utaneer, thank you for that donation. Blackout Spartan, thank you very much for your donation. You are on Team Palindromes.
And it looks like it is a palindrome once again.
And then somebody after that said they ruined my palindrome. Oh, that must have been the same person. Viva la Pink Sheep. Oh, yeah, look at us now. We're up to 36,000. Look. Wait, where is it? It's over here. Look, right here now. 63, I'm sorry. Ooh, we went down. We halved. No, $63,600.36 for Child's Play charity. FarlandsBus.com. All right, I'm going to stop checking that because we're going to walk a little bit more. Hello, everybody who may be joining from the YouTube video or elsewhere, or other people letting everybody know.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of people here now.
Oh, Lord.
The hype is real.
Oh, Lord. I have to look. Oh, I just went home. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh boy, you're right. I didn't realize.
I got to
Lots
refresh
of
it.
people.
I can only see based on... Lorion111 is hosting KurtJMac for 3,204 viewers. Welcome. And hello, I am KurtJMac. The bearded man before you is KurtJMac. Let me... Oh, I accidentally hid the chat. The stress! It's suddenly creeping up on me.
Calm down,
Everybody
it's okay.
calm down.
It's all good.
Stress
You got
free.
Lorgon's sexy voice here to keep you chill.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Let's...
And speaking of Lorgon, I actually have a patron that I need to get you in a call with because he's a dead ringer for you.
Really?
Every
I
time
would
he talks,
enjoy
I'm like, is
listening to
that
then? Yeah.
Lorgon? No, that's not Lorgon. That's oh, okay. But it's like, it's not exact, but it's so close.
I would be interested to hear that. So yeah, we'll have to
Yeah, right?
sync up
I figure you
afterwards.
guys should do like bingo. Do Minecraft bingo.
Ooh, that would be eerie.
That would be
Maybe I just go on
awesome.
vacation, have him make a bunch of videos for me.
Yeah.
And we
Hello.
have another guest. Yes, SethBling.
Hi.
Oh,
Thanks for joining.
hello.
Yeah.
We
Hey,
have-
Seth.
Been kind of lurking for the last hour or so.
So you saw the pink sheep.
Yeah.
I missed
Well,
the
I heard
pink
you. I heard you talk about the peak sheep at least.
Yes. It was a momentous occasion.
Were you pulling a
And-
pause
and-
and lurking from
and-
inside your shower?
And the pink bread.
Pink bread, yeah.
I heard about the pink bread. Yeah.
Gotta get the pink bread. Oops, wait, no, that's not at 1080p. Let's go. Dang, come back. The stress.
No stress.
Settle down.
So calm down.
Stress free.
Yeah.
Stress
It's
free.
okay.
Everybody's calm.
Marlins bus.
Un baguette. Un baguette. According to Minecraft. It's a little message of the day. The world size is up to 17,861.1 megabytes. Is what Farlands of Bus the world is at. And we're back. And
17 gigs.
yeah, over 17 gigs. And I think we're ready to continue. Let's find a spot to press F3. It is actually right now midnight Eastern time. KurtJMac is never on time, though, is he?
You came kind of close today at the beginning of the day.
Yeah, I started
You got
the stream.
at least up and running.
Yeah, it was live at noon Pacific time, but I didn't actually start talking until a little bit later. I needed a moment. I needed a moment to collect things. So now, oh wow, we're up to 63,000.
A moment.
679. Yeah, a moment.
Air
A
quotes.
15-minute moment.
What is the pink beard stretch again?
I don't know what you're talking about. These are wild accusations
Come
about
on,
pink
Kurt.
beards. That wouldn't even work. My beard is so dark it would.
Oh, I'm sure we could make it work.
Yeah, well, you'd have to like bleach it first, and that's not happening.
Oh, okay. Well, I tried, chat. Sorry.
I hear bleach tastes really good.
Oh, really?
That's just what I've heard.
No.
And it's not like even, Rosie and I, we can't just say, if you do it, we'll do it, right?
Hey, I'll do it. Well, not beard,
right.
but the
Bleach your
hair.
beard.
Definitely, definitely hair. I'll go along with it. I had pink hair last week, so I can do it again.
Last week, as soon as last week, your hair was pink.
Yeah.
I can't say I've ever dyed any sort of colors in
I
my
just
hair or
started.
head or at all.
I just started
I had
recently.
orange
It's
hair
very
once.
fun.
You had orange hair
Oh,
once.
really?
Orange hair, yeah.
On purpose?
Can we get a picture of
Yeah.
it?
I had a picture, yeah. It was my school color was orange, and so it was like a track team solidarity thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was going to say if it was like cosplay or like Halloween or...
No, no.
No, cosplaying from SethBling.
Hey, it could happen.
I do enjoy Halloween. I don't think I've ever really cosplayed outside of
I
Halloween.
think cosplay is just like really good Halloween, not on Halloween, right?
Yeah, just not,
Yeah.
it's dressing up on Halloween any other day of the year though. It's just cosplay. So it's
Oh my god. Well, I wouldn't call it cosplay, but like when I was in high school, I used to dress up randomly. I remember one time I wore like a kimono to school, and people kept
Oh.
asking me like if I was in a play or something, and I was like, no. I was wearing, and I had like the wooden shoes and everything. Like,
Oh, wow.
I was just, yeah,
Oh,
I was
that's awesome.
Was that
like,
uncomfortable?
people were like, you in like a play? I'm like, no, I'm just wearing a kimono today.
You're staying ahead
That's
of
so
the
great.
fashion curves. Kimonos
Yeah.
will be in next year, I swear, I'm telling you. Everybody's going to want a kimono. Did he press F3? I have not pressed F3 yet.
I would
You're
keep
still...
an eye on the landscape, but I'm sure I'm 10 or 15 seconds behind whatever you're saying.
Yeah, we did pass by. It's always the case that we like pass by a Minecraft night or so before, like a really cool area, and then we're like, okay, looking for an F3 place, and then it's all just these little islands and little plains.
I mean, I keep seeing things. It's like, oh look, that would be perfect. That's unique terrain. But then I just realize it's just the old terrain generator.
It's so cool. We never get that around here.
It's totally not an everyday occurrence in FLoB.
So what kind of thing are you looking for? Is it just it when you see it, or
It is
or do
kind
you
of,
have-
when we see like that one time there was just a spire that ended in like a single block. That's like, yeah, that single block has to work. Last year's, it was kind of, we did find a place with a lot of cool cliffs and things. So we picked a place on the beach with that as kind of the backdrop. So yeah, it is kind of a you know it when you see it situation. Although I don't want to extend things too long. Although it is always the case. I'll press F3 at midnight and then, wait, we gotta find a place. Gotta find a cool place. Finding...
It's kind of like,
Go ahead.
like the bus where you don't want to go early because then someone might miss it,
I
So you can't
mean,
just be like, oh, I found a great place, let's just do it,
Do the viewers even care if you press F3? I'm not seeing anything in the chat.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough.
I don't know.
right?
Like
That's
how would we
true.
know?
We fulfilled the 8 hours. I
Yeah.
think we can go ahead and call it.
Yeah. Thanks for
On
joining us for FLoB-ATHON. So long, everybody.
Goodbye.
What really? Another pink sheep would certainly seal the deal, or finding a spawner with a golden apple in it, maybe. Minecraft, just hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Say no more.
Golden apple high.
I'm sorry,
There's
Mom.
that stream delay with the F3 hype. Okay, I think they do kind
Yeah.
of.
Do you want F3? Is that something you actually want?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Seems like the donations have taken a jump.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, wait. Whoa.
It's pretty nice.
Wibbity wham wowzel. I'll have to take a look at that one. Up to 65,000 $648 for Child's Play charity. Thank you once again, everybody who's donated. That's obviously the reason why we're doing FLoB-ATHON, is because we raised $50,000 for season 5. There's a chicken here. Looking for a spot to kind of settle down for a little bit. To press F3. Very cool.
No pressure or anything.
Yeah, no pressure. No stress. God,
I'm just enjoying the scenery.
It is very nostalgic, isn't it? For like the old beta Minecraft terrain generation.
So do you have nostalgia for like, because you don't have nostalgia for this, right? You see it. Do you have nostalgia for like alpha terrain generation or something?
Boy,
oh my god, remember when they used to have only snow worlds,
yes,
that sort of thing?
I really miss it where water was at one level, and if you opened up to the ocean, that the entire, whatever was below sea level would suddenly fill with water. That was like InfDev or something.
Yeah.
I'm a late bloomer. I didn't come in until 1.2.5.
Beta or full?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just regular 1.2.5.
So you didn't know a world that existed without the Ender Dragon.
I guess. I still have only fought it like twice.
I think I started right before the Ender update, the end update. I remember I was terrified of Enderman, like very, very scared of them.
I think
what was
one
that?
of the
Was
things
that 1.8? Beta 1.8 or something?
1.8. Yeah, I think 1.8 is when they added the Enderman. Well, they're not in this version, right, Kurt?
They are not. No, we don't have to worry.
So yeah, it must have been 1.8.
We don't have to avert our eyes or anything. Yeah, it was probably the adventure.
When they
update.
added villagers too,
Right.
beta 1.8.
Well,
Or at least
no,
the
that
villages.
was
Did they have the
villages
villagers?
existed before villagers.
Oh yeah.
Did they?
Yeah.
So
I'm pretty.
Well, they
I
were
think so.
either that, or I guess
I'm not.
they had the villagers at some point that like didn't talk or do anything.
Yeah, there
that's
was no
yeah.
trading.
Yeah, I thought those were
Maybe they added
with
with the
villages.
villages. They had the villagers that just walked
They were,
around.
oh yeah,
and
they
did
were all
nothing.
named testificates.
Yeah, testificate.
Right. All right, now we all have our nostalgic moment.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We're all up
Yay.
to speed.
Yeah, I guess you can still be nostalgic for testificate, right? Like,
Yeah,
that's
there we
not
go.
something you see all the time. Okay. All right.
Testificate nostalgia.
Big tall
I remember
trees.
when I was really new to the game, one of the things I was the most scared of was squids. I thought they were aggressive. I thought they would kill me. So I always, when I saw them, I would swim away like really quickly.
That's funny.
I didn't know that they were passive.
My Twitch chat just died, so let me bring that back up.
Do you ever like look for diamonds in Farlands or Bust?
Not
carrying around
normally,
4 of them.
but I'm carrying around 4 of them for episode 400. I decided to dig down to find some. I was actually looking for redstone because I'd never made pistons before in this world, so I decided I will make 4 pistons for episode 400, and I was digging down for redstone, and I happened to also find 4 diamonds. So yeah, I've been carrying around diamonds, but no, otherwise I really never cave or do anything of consequence, of normal Minecraft play.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe you could have like an underground landmark this time or something.
That would be a bit
Okay.
interesting, but I keep saying I want it. I would be nice for it to be visible in like an overviewer map, despite the fact that I've not been able to make an overviewer map for like 2 years because the world is so big and it really.
But technology will catch up eventually.
Sure, yeah. I'll be able to somehow install that graphics card that I got.
I mean, with 17 gigs, it's just about getting to be the case that we can just like see the Farlands or Bust file from outer space at this point. So. Full maps can be over the map.
It's like OMG Chad is in the chat.
Chad? Oh, hello. You can join the call if you want, but no pressure. This is cool. We're all cool.
Stress-free.
Stress-free.
Speaking of stress-free, the sun's going down.
So yeah, speaking of stress-free, the sun's going down. I'm going to sleep, and I'm sorry for if I've misled anybody by saying that 10 minutes ago I would have pressed F3, but we're looking for a spot. I mean,
Everyone wants their donations back.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You said midnight.
I mean, FLoB's all about the journey, so.
Yes, it's about the journey, not
That's right.
not the F3 moment. A little bit is, but
Just a little bit.
a little bit. All right, let's go to sleep. It does seem like the terrain is getting a little bit more interesting. There's some nice rolling hills up here, so we'll find a spot post haste in the morning here. Snoring noises and etc. Oh, let's take some fall damage and continue on. Those boots still have not broken, though. Do it on a tree. I'm seeing people to make the F3 monument on a tree.
No, it has to be a very large and special
Yeah,
tree.
it would be like that thing we saw last year with that big giant tree atop the spire would have been interesting.
Kurt and FLoB sitting in a tree. F3, ING.
I was trying to make that work.
I was trying to too before. I don't know. It's not quite there.
You didn't quite have the...
Yeah. I'll work on that for the next FLoB-ATHON.
Thanks. We'll have a remix ready. F3 at the world height limit. We did. I'm not sure. I can't remember if I've ever really reached the world height limit before, but we did earlier today in FLoB-ATHON. We're atop a mountain that was really far above the cloud layer, and I'm like, we must be near the build limit. Let's check it out. And we did. And our player.
I think for the next FLoB-ATHON, you should have a Twitch Plays FLoB where everyone in the chat's going like W, W, W.
Oh my
Space
god.
bar.
Yeah, the only input is W in space.
Yeah.
Some jerk would be going for S.
Of course, if we ran into a ravine, that might be a problem.
Ravines don't exist in this version.
Even
Okay, a very large.
Yeah.
That's fixed.
Even just an ocean would be pretty bad.
That's true. Yeah, that's right. Or a cactus.
Oh yeah, space on the ocean. Is it space or up? I know there was like something with ladders or something where they changed whether it was space or up. Either that or I'm crazy.
Well, ladders were always you just walked into them.
I think I always do the wrong thing. That might be what it is.
Yeah, ladders at one point, you could place them every other block and they would still function.
Yeah.
Or you could just like put water in the corner of a thing and then, yeah. Water ladders. Rip water ladders.
Water ladders, booster carts for mine carts. Oh, the days that have passed.
That's how I started with Redstone. It was building old minecart booster systems.
Man, we really got to find a place here soon. Let's see. If we got 2 minutes, 15 minutes past the hour. If we haven't got some, we've got to say this is the place. I'm declaring it now.
Stress-free and casual. That's right.
Yeah.
Might just be on a beach.
Yeah, you could just
looking at the ocean.
Some normal terrain. Doesn't have to be super crazy. Canyon of Woe style stuff.
Maybe you can find
we'll dress it up. Go ahead.
Maybe you could like find an island in the middle of an ocean or something.
Yeah.
In the next 2 minutes.
In the next 2 minutes, quick! Find an expansive ocean in a little tiny island.
Yeah.
There's a little.
I guess there weren't really oceans.
True, yeah, they weren't the big oceans. That was a problem when I was testing when they released 1.8 in some test worlds. For whatever reason, it must have been the seeds I had or something. When I walked outside the boundaries of what was pre-generated terrain into the 1.8 terrain, it was just an endless ocean. I got a wall and then just ocean.
Huh.
And I would just sail for days and never find any other land.
That must have been a bug. Never heard of that.
I haven't seen that I guess if they fixed that, having those sheared edges. I used to have that all the time when I started playing Minecraft, where it would just like be bugged out between biomes or areas or whatever.
Yeah, whenever they would change the terrain generators, there would be a seam.
Only time I've heard of or I've seen that recently is if I've used MC Edit to do a bunch of stuff, and sometimes the chunks bug out.
You know what? It is 15 past the hour. I mean, there's a little tiny flat island. This, right there. No, it was just a single block of sand. There's this... I was praising my love of just rolling hills, my deep passion for rolling hills here in Minecraft that you don't really seem to get in the current versions of the game. So here's a nice, gentle, a relaxed, a stress-free rolling hill. There's a nice big tree. Does this sound...
Sounds great.
It sounds great. I'm gonna go up
Oh, and I
here.
think I'm seeing it now too.
Yeah. Well, welcome to the future.
The future is now.
Or the past, perhaps. Yeah, this is nice. It's a happy little hill. Some happy little trees.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can Bob Ross it up.
The moment is upon us.
Let me quickly do something. All right, let's pick a spot. There was kind of what looked like a little bit of a peak or a mound here. That would be appropriate. Oh, it's kind of interesting terrain. It's always... Well, if we just look a little bit further... No, right up around... That looks cool. Let's go... Oh! Okay. So that's all right. Just a heart of damage. We're all right. Safe, little stress-free mountain. Cliff edge. It's totally fine. Totally safe. Okay, here we go. Yes, let's...
Stress-free hiking.
See, the reason I was delaying
Oh, I see.
was so that we could perhaps add yet another guest. Niea, how is it going?
How are you?
It's been
It's
quite a
going
while.
Hi. It has been a while, yes.
I think
How have you been?
I've been very well. We've been doing quite well for ourselves here this FLoB-ATHON,
Awesome.
and I'm just right now picking out a place. Ooh. A place to press F3. Oh, maybe it should be at the bottom of this kind of crater here. We've never done that before. Yeah, let's do that. It's been decided. So yeah, Niea from Two Girls from Minecraft, you've been to every FLoB-ATHON now, I believe.
I believe that I have, yes. I almost missed this one, though.
Yes.
Sad.
Yeah, good. See, I was saying, a good thing I was so indecisive about finding a place for F3. All right, Wolfie has sat down. This block right here. Can we all agree that this block is like the central block to this crazy little canyon we found?
It definitely does seem to be a canyon with the center.
Indeed.
There we go. So I've placed the pink wool. This is the block I'm gonna press F3 on. Let me pause really quick. I'm just gonna do a quick tweet to say I'm pressing F3 now. Don't miss it. If you want to tweet as well. Oh, come on. Spell right.
R-I-G-H-T. Oh, that's not what you meant.
I think you knew that wasn't what he meant.
I've been called out.
Pressing F3 right now. All right. So, do we have from the Peanut Gallery who is in the call right now?
I'm a peanut. Are we supposed to make our guesses?
Yeah.
That we're asking the peanut gallery for?
Make a guess.
I'll say 2.26 million.
Even. 2.26
Exactly.
million.
That's like an exact number.
That's right.
Rosie?
I don't think Brian has enough confidence in you. I think you're at 12,550,321. I think the Farlands are right around the corner. Let's go get it.
It's just over the horizon. Let's go! Woo! Rosie, a guess from Rosie?
Oh no, sorry, I'm terrible with numbers.
Oh,
I'm just gonna go with what Brian said. It sounds good.
What Brian said, plus
Yeah.
one. So you're going to do like the Price is
Plus
Right
one.
thing.
Yes, that
Closest
sounds
without going
good.
over.
That's my guess.
Phedran, any guesses?
I don't know what actually pi is, but can I guess that? But like in millions, like 2 point.
214.
Yeah.
3.14.
Yeah, that would
Or
be...
3. Oh, is it 3? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
3.
exactly. I don't. It's been a while
Okay,
since
she
I-
thinks we're over 3
4
million.
something something.
I want to change mine to delicious pie.
Any guesses from Niea?
I'm gonna go with 2,593,147.
Thank you very much. That's
I had to be the one person who did it, like,
exact.
the annoying way.
Exact number.
We've got a bunch of guesses
Yeah.
coming in the chat. I'm gonna guess
2,232,905.
Very good.
All right, so here we go.
And I'm also guessing that you're about 15,000 south still.
Oh yeah, the south number 2. I'm like I've gotten this is 0. We're on the 0 marker. I've gone far enough. Or we are on the 0. Oh, I should actually let me move the donation thing because that's going to cover up the F3 number.
Oh, the F3 coordinates, yeah.
Let's see, share
Yeah,
status.
yeah.
Wow, the coordinates are the same as the donation.
Zoop. Yeah, that would be
You've gone back.
crazy. All right, are we ready? Are we ready here? How many viewers do we have? Certainly shy
Hi.
of the 10,000 we had last year, but we're relaxed. We're taking it easy. All right, I'm standing on the block. I'm going to press F3, and then there's going to be a pause because I'm going to wait for you guys to be able to see it on the stream.
Right.
Press F3.
Oh, man, I get to know before everyone else.
That darn stream delay.
I've got my finger on the F3 button.
Oh my
It's,
gosh.
it's finally getting some use on
Do you know where it is?
on the
Right,
screen. Yeah,
when
do I
it's
know
on
where
the
it is?
keyboard.
It is the case in like UHC. I'm like, how do you tell what F3 is? All right, are we ready? Let's do a countdown. In 5, 4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
F3 has been pressed.
Oh my gosh. No, I mean, I can't believe it.
There is the F3 number. It's a little bit disorienting here. Waiting. Let's take a screenshot.
Bueller.
It is
Bueller.
There we are.
2,266,779. Look at that number. All the doubles.
Nice number.
Rolling on
Oh
doubles.
my god, it's a pretty
266,779.
number.
If I was just
I was far off.
2 pixels this way, it would have been 777. But I was kind of close. What did I say? I said 2 something.
You
And
said
the X, you've done
you said
way better than I thought.
2,262, I think. So you were really close.
And Wolfie is entity number 12. That was a thing. That was a thing that happened. The sun is setting as well, so I'm going to very quickly. I took a screenshot. Yeah, and I was close. We were over. Let me turn off F3. We were over. Somebody said we were like at 60,000, as far as the X coordinate was, by the last FLoB-ATHON.
Oh, nice job.
Brian say 15 or something? 15,000?
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be, still way more in the X.
Mhm.
So that is great.
So we've made some positive, or negative, I guess, progress in the opposite direction. So let me very quickly
Course
here.
correcting.
Yes, course correcting, adjusting. So that is a good number. Like I said,
good number.
it always seems to be there's like some very rhythm to it. I suppose you could probably associate rhythm to any number we end up with, but very cool.
That's a
F3.
definitely a nice one. A very cool number there.
Very cool number. Let's go to sleep to make sure it's daytime out. I almost walked 1 million blocks since the last FLoB-ATHON. What was the last number? 1.4. Yeah, just 200,000 more blocks, and it would have been 1 million blocks. So that's some definitive progress there. And that means we're only 10 million blocks away from the Farlands.
Only.
Because they're at 12 million.
Almost there.
Yeah, woo!
Yay!
So yep, there's your number. And the thing I was noticing, it actually happened the last time we pressed F3 too, but when I move on the block, watch the decimal places.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
There's like delayed computations that are happening. That might happen all the time. I just never noticed it before. But it like tries, I don't know if it's like doing the math and doing all the rounding numbers the computer is. Because it's happening with the X coordinate too, so it must not be... Must not have something to do with the, the distance of the Z coordinate, or else it would just happen on the Z coordinate. But I just thought, I saw that when I was...
I can think of
go back
reasons. I can think of reasons why that might happen.
What would they be?
But just like there's two numbers tracking your position, and one has lower precision than the other, and it's just doing some physics computation that's basically averaging them out, and until it reaches equilibrium at some point, and they are actually at the same number.
Interesting. Yeah,
actually, that would account for why the jitter too. If the jitter's at the lower precision number, your actual position stored at the higher precision number.
Yeah, and then you just have like this tiny little bit of it's off by a fraction, and so it just kind of dampens each time as it recomputes and recomputes and recomputes.
Yeah,
science or math.
There you go.
So yeah, I noticed that the last time, but then I did look back at the last F3, and it was happening there too. So I thought like, oh, we're so far away that like the computer's having a hard time catching up. But yeah, here it is. F3. So yeah, we're 4743 off on the X. We're actually down at level, or up? Are we up or down? I think even though we're in a crater, we're still actually
still
up
88,
at 88.
Yeah, still like 20 blocks above the sea level or something.
Yeah, yeah. And then the new F3 number, the one that we've got to memorize, 2266779. That's gonna be easy to memorize. Of course, if I was back. Wait, what? Oh, I went the wrong way. This way is east. It could have been, if I was just 2 blocks off, it would have been 2266777. Very cool. Very cool indeed.
I wonder if every time you press 3, everybody with that phone number just gets a bunch of like random calls.
I was doing a Google search really quick on that number and just to like see if it's a phone number or an address or different things. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, I suppose just this one and the previous one would be the only ones where they were phone numbers, because before that we only had 6 digits.
Right.
2266779. Call today for all your carpet cleaning needs in the greater
What's gonna
Minneapolis
happen
area.
When we get to like 8675309 or whatever. You know?
That's gonna be crazy.
Right?
But yeah, I think that's somebody was given the numbers where the floating point precisions the next times it'll happen, and yeah, like the next time is going to be some 4 million and then 8 million, so it like doubles every time.
Oh.
And then the block precision is going to be even further off, and the jitteriness is going to be even more. Cool stuff.
Can't wait for that.
Yes, stay tuned in the next 10 years of Farlands or Bust, when we'll reach the next floating point precision moment. Very cool.
Man, I really don't remember entities having like IDs about their name when you press F3.
Yeah, you can even then. I guess we don't really have any caves underneath us, but yeah, you can see hostile mobs, and yeah, there's a couple over there.
Wow, weird. I just, how do I not remember that?
I used to call that monster vision, and I would use it to cheat when I was caving to
was a
see
good
like
cave
if there was
finding,
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
All the nostalgia's flooding back.
I know. The feels, man.
So yeah, that actual that time I pressed F3 back at that floating point precision was indeed, I forgot off the top of my head what the number is, but I'll make that video public. It was apparently pretty easy to calculate what the binary number would be when it floats. It was 2,000,100 or 201 something. There was a specific number that a lot of people had. Yeah, this is what it's going to be. Spoiler alert! But I decided I wouldn't show F3 until the actual moment here. We are, according to KurtJMac, 18.06% of the way to the Farlands.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Yay!
That's crazy.
Nice job.
Wow, that's crazy. Almost like going up towards a quarter of the way there. I can't believe it. What have I got myself into?
20 more years. 20 more years.
Very cool. So yeah, I'm kind of... we're winding down FLoB-ATHON 2015. Like I said, I will be constructing a monument here. This will be a different one. We'll have to like go up through the crater here and kind of out into the sky. We'll think of some cool design. I mean, I suppose if you're on Twitter or something like that, if you want to send me a design, give me some ideas. Of course, keep in mind that I am limited to what blocks existed in beta 173, so no crazy.
I think you need to make things out of pure diamond blocks, Kurt.
Yes.
This for quite a while.
The prismarine lanterns and stuff like that.
Slime blocks.
Yeah, slime blocks and crazy stuff.
Have you ever released the seed for the world? I guess you must have, right?
He's changed
no.
it before he's made
Oh, really?
Yeah, I the one time I made or the two times I guess I made a world download. I changed the seed, and then it. Yeah, because even we loaded that world up. I loaded up the world that I provided as a download that spawned us back at where we started at spawn, and I died during the live stream, and I spawned somewhere else that wasn't spawn. So yeah, the seed has been changed. So no, yeah, I haven't shared the seed. I suppose in the long run it really doesn't matter as like, you know, what's possibly going to be spoiled or anything like that. But
Yeah.
but yeah, no, I haven't released the seed. Glass dome. People are saying a glass. I should just put a glass thing over this.
Like a
Maybe a
biodome?
glass dome and a tower on top of the glass
Yeah,
dome.
I was thinking some sort of like Eiffel Tower like structure that sort of
Yeah.
comes together over the.
We'll have to tune in. Perhaps I'm thinking Friday is when I'll upload the season finale of Far Lands of Us season 5.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Yay!
Very cool. So yeah, we are. I'm kind of. Well, I guess I don't need to sleep away the night. But yeah, all right. One last look here at the F3 number. Let's shut that down. I'll hide back in the hidey
And we
hole.
can check out the other number one more time.
What was
Child's
the
Play Charities
Oh,
up
yeah.
to...
Child's Play
I
Charity.
can't quite read it over
Yeah,
the
okay.
F3 coordinates right now, so...
It was. It's up to. All right, let's save and quit to title. Minecraft, lots of truthiness. It is up to $65,852.56. Raised for Child's Play charity.
Woo. Yay.
Man, nice work.
And apparently
yeah.
there was a
Good
very
job,
large
everyone.
donation.
Oh yeah, that's right.
someone
Let me
wants you
actually
to
look at
read.
those donations actually too.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Donations. Oh, my Twitch dashboard crashed at the same time. Very nice. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Yeah, another pink beer. Oh, geez. Uh-oh. Now, yeah, the very big donation is very adamant about the pink beard, and then they give me something not to read. All right, I will keep that in mind. Thank you very much, anonymous person. You're very generous with your donation, your 4-digit donation, but I don't know that I ever agreed to a pink beard.
Oh, man.
Oh, and another donation from, again, our very generous donor who donated near the end there of the season.
Oh, wow.
Came in for a third time, and now he says his total is his own personal palindrome of all ones. 11.11.
I approve of that.
So thank you again, you very generous Farlander. All the generous Farlanders. Draviri Sylvanus donated. I pronounce their name different every single time. Once again, thank you very much. Moonarbust from somebody else. Australian Farlander. Good morning to you. Rosie.
Yay!
Rosie donated. Thank you, Rosie.
No
Thank you very
problem.
much. Oh, those are the earnings. Oh yeah, blue.
Yeah.
From the artwork, the levitating island artwork.
Indeed.
From all the sales from that. Yeah, thank you very much. That's very awesome that you're
Thanks
able to do
to
that.
everybody who contributed to this campaign. It was very fun.
And people will get some awesome mugs and art and shirts and things.
Indeed.
The person who held the unofficial F3 guess contest had 108 guesses, and the person who got the closest was Bookie Boy 100, who guessed 2266777. 2 blocks off.
Oh boy!
Wow.
They were just 2 blocks off.
Wow.
think that happened last year. Somebody was like
Yeah,
one block off.
I feel like that's that close before too.
Or they were like one block over, and the contest I was running for was as close to, but without going over, kind of the Price is Right rules.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. Very cool. Pink beard, pink sheep. Awesome. Thank you, everybody, for all the donations to Child's Play charity, for supporting Child's Play charity, for supporting Farlands Bust, for tuning in to this very relaxed, chill, no pressure. Everybody be cool. Be cool, man. Everybody, stress-free. That was what I was looking for. That's going to be on the t-shirt. Stress-free FLoB-ATHON. Thank you, Brian, for spending a lot of time here.
You're quite welcome. Thanks for having me.
Indeed, and playing bingo, and then we checked out Wayward Wonders yesterday. Phedran, thank you very much for joining here. And even though there were some, I know Rosie might have led some spoilers about some upcoming projects.
It's called hype.
Hype, that's
It's
right.
hype. See, she gets it. Thank you, Phedran.
High five. I'm high-fiving you in my mind, right?
High five, yes.
And of course, Rosie, like I said, for donating the proceeds, the profit from your artwork.
It was a
For
pleasure.
the stream and hanging out in the chat as always. Seth for joining and having some nostalgia with us.
Yeah.
Minecraft. And I'm very glad that we were able to get Niea in at the last moment here.
Yay, happy to be here.
Keep the streak alive,
Yay.
being at every fall time. We did have somebody remember the may contain content.
Oh, really?
From the first, somebody brought that up in the chat.
It's still around, I'm
still
pretty sure.
around.
The channel's just sitting there with a bunch of random videos on it.
I've also noticed, I should have maybe tried to ring him up, but I noticed that Edit ZP has been kind of active lately in streaming.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. Yeah, he was on the first FLoB-ATHON as well and came up with that with us.
Yeah, that was good times.
Good times indeed. And is there anything else I need to do? I need to back up. Before I forget, let me back up the world one more time. At the F3.
A baker's dozen of backups.
Yes.
Lucky number 13.
Yes. We do a new folder 13. Back that up. Back it on up. And thank you everybody for joining in the chat. Or if you were just watching or lurking or watching on farlandsbust.com, everybody who donated this season during the FLoB-ATHON, all the previous seasons of Farlands Bust. I'm really looking forward to making this monument, wrapping up Season 5. I'm trying to get the chat back open because it hit on me. There it is. And also, who else joined us throughout the stream? Avidya, Anders. We had... I'm going to forget somebody now.
The pressure's on.
Yeah, the pressure's on. We had a video.
Pause.
Pause played bingo with us, Minecraft bingo.
It's Evidus.
Oh yeah, Sevidus. We had Sevidus wrapping up the conclusion of yesterday's stream. And I think that's everybody. So yeah, this is gonna...
hope.
Yeah, let's hope. This is gonna wrap up FLoB-ATHON 2015. I had a good time, and once again, thank you very much. It still surprises... It shouldn't, but it still surprises me, all the support for Child's Play Charity and Farlands Bust, everybody's investment in the journey. It's about the journey, not the destination. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you for enjoying... Uh-oh. Eva's off. No, there she is. Eva is saying goodbye as well. I'll turn the camera around and you can see one last image of Eva before we close out here. But thank you very much from KurtJMac, from everybody in the chat here, and Child's Play Charity. Jamie said thank you as well. Thank you very much. My name is Kurt. Thanks for watching. I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. And let's turn around the camera and we can say goodnight to Eva. Oh, she woke up. Goodbye, Eva. Good night. She's very interested. Well, it's all about fetch still. Well done. All right, thank you, everybody.